He said, let's go. I'm going. There we go. Alright, let's do this. There's a comment. Very sorry about that, guys. My router went out for a second and then it like completely crashed the stream. Yes, I'm very sorry, everybody. He said, I'm trying to post it. It won't let me. It won't let me post it. I'm posting. Chat. Send it out. YouTube won't let me send the damn. Alright, you know what? I'll do it this way though. I can't keep my battery charged. I'm sending it. It won't let me send the link yet. What the fuck? I'm doing it. It won't let me post it. Alright. F99CAZ3AN3. It won't let me post it, man. What the fuck? It won't let me post the link. It keeps saying YouTube rejected your comment. This is fairly common when sharing a link. You may need to share the link another way. What happened? Maybe YouTube's mad at me for something. Maybe they finally had enough of me. Give it a view. Post a comment. Paste. Chat. There we go. Now I can post the link. Now, join me if you will, people. Oh, there we go. One, two, three, four. Ah, dude. My router went out.
It happens.
It ain't
My router.
all the ones I posted that was exactly 200 characters.
There we go. Alright, so what were you saying, Anthony?
It wasn't even posting the times I put link ? Enough times to be exactly 200 characters. I did that like a good 6 times.
Yeah, well, I can post it now. I just posted it. It wouldn't let me post it there for a second. And then my router went out for a second. And it completely crashed the whole stream. It shut my... I couldn't talk to them and tell them that, my router crashed. Or nothing.
Don't kick me out of your chat.
Oh, you're kicked out of my chat?
Yeah. I spammed the shit out of it.
You'll be back. You might be in a timeout. I don't know. Oh well, you're up here now, so I guess it don't matter. But I did get that link. Oh, hold on, somebody else. There we go. It's Derek, I bet you. Yep. Derek's back.
Ah!
There he is. Oh, we got one more. Oh, we got a private chat. Look, you're gonna get kicked out of that one too.
Hey, Aquarium Cop.
Shut up!
Oh, boy. What a fucking...
What a
This was good till Friday.
day, guys. I had a
I
good
think I'm gonna
time.
try getting some
I
Amazon.
spent some time with my girl.
Hey, Anthony.
What's up there?
You're gonna what?
Nothing much.
Oh, dude. This one's way better. What? Yeah.
Standard.
I'm getting this one now one. So did you get all the tanks done yet?
Nah, I still have
Can't tell what
5 more
tanks
to
to
do.
go with.
But,
Okay, do you have a 20-gallon long or a regular 20-gallon, Chris John? Regular
Okay.
or the tall one?
Certificate.
Long or whatever. Oh,
How do I use it?
what's who'd you just lose?
The fuzz is here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just have to wait for Dan. I don't know. I want to ask him if I can buy some plants from him anyway, so.
We lost S.
Hi, S.
Now
What's up, bro?
he's back. You hit the wrong button, probably.
Hey, what up again?
Hey, I'll be right back. I didn't want to the store.
Ooh, give me something to drink.
All right, Jay.
Have
Get
me
me
some
some
chips.
Mountain Dew while you're out.
Just-
All right. Get me some Mountain Dew while you're out.
Nothing much, Cop.
Man, I'm debating on finishing the tanks right now, but I'm pretty exhausted. I kind of want to go to bed.
Dude, I still haven't been to bed yet.
Jesus.
What? Have you not been to bed?
I
Because
still
he
haven't
didn't have
been
work.
to bed yet, dude.
Have you been
I've
sleeping?
been
Not sleeping all day?
I've been streaming all day.
Yeah.
What? Man, you need. That's not healthy, Kevin.
Oh, don't worry. I'm getting ready to crash here in a little bit. It's already almost 1 o'clock in the morning over here.
You'll fall asleep on stream.
I probably will, but I'll leave it going for you guys. And I'll make sure I mute myself in case I start snoring. Oh.
We got to get a cell phone that delivers an electric shock. So if he falls asleep, someone can text him and shock him.
Oh, here we go. You keep calling me Bacon.
Kevin Bacon.
No, we just give him a ringtone that just plays opera.
Bacon. Yeah.
That sounds dope, Chris.
Is that carpet S or tile?
I'll be right back, guys.
This is carpet.
All right.
So.
Carpet on top of concrete.
Ugh.
What do you mean,
Oh, shit.
That's what you want.
No, I want tile or something.
I got tile too, bro. I got you.
That's carpet on concrete is a lot easier for your feet than your legs.
You like this tile?
Yeah, I already said that.
Nice.
I'm gonna come dig it out of your basement.
Oh, jeez.
My next house is not going to have any carpet whatsoever.
So why
That
is
would
there
look
only
good in the bottom of a fish tank.
tile in that one spot?
Because
'Cause
this is
that's the
supposed to be a
kitchenette.
kitchen, but there's no like oven, just a bunch of alcohol.
I could go for
Oh.
some turkey right now.
So much
It's a-
alcohol,
It's a kitchenette.
insane amounts of alcohol.
Dude,
Okay,
I need
maybe
to
it's
come
a
visit
bar.
your kitchen. Can I
Insane
come
amounts.
visit your kitchen?
This is not a kitchen, unfortunately. It's just a sink for me.
Oh
Well,
no, it looks like a bar to me.
With all my dangerous hazardous wires right by the sink.
it looks like
That's
it
not
needs a
good.
python hooked up to it, so you can do water changes a lot easier.
Yeah,
Yep.
I wish I had a Python.
Dude, they're cheap.
The thing is, my
Uh-huh.
basement, we don't have any hot water. It's all cold water in the basement.
I only use cold water.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
only use cold
And
water.
I'm on well water.
Most of my fish are like tropical fish. They need to I would need to heat the water every time.
You can get an inline heater.
You gotta
Yeah.
remember, in nature, they have it go up and down and up and down.
I
There's times where cold
I
water
understand
comes
that.
in.
This is what I do. I just have this. I got a heater in there, but sometimes I just pour from my bathtub at whatever temperature I need. But I mean, I don't really do that many water changes right now. I got so many plants that I basically have no problems anymore.
That is a joy of having heaters in the fish tank, though.
Yeah, you just
can
heat your
dump
water
cold
for you.
water in.
What phone do you have?
iPhone, like whatever one came out 2 years ago.
Huh? That's a good camera.
Good camera, good Wi-Fi. Everything comes together.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Okay.
I need something to put in this 10-gallon. I don't know.
What's
Well,
my fish
technically,
does in there?
It's nothing in
Fish
there.
does.
I'll let you do that. Send me some fry.
Excuse me.
I don't
I'll
know,
give you a
maybe
good deal.
I would like to support you, Kevin.
That's cool.
And then here's a true freshwater puffer, Kevin.
Yes, that is.
If that's not a puffer fish, Kevin, I don't know what is.
That's a
I
snake.
know it's a puffer fish. That's a snake.
And look, this one is a mono shrimp friendly.
That's not a puffer, that's a snake.
That's an ant.
Yeah.
That's a
I mean,
What are you
That's
doing
a-
with an aardvark in your tank?
he's not an aardvark. Don't make fun of him like
I
that.
didn't know those were tropical.
He's a mini potato.
yeah, I told my dad, so he knows now.
Yeah, see, Christian, that's why I just honestly I start with I'll buy one or two. Yes, you got your Mountain Dew, you lucky fucker. I just started with
I got 3 2-liter bottles right here.
I started with 4 of the crappiest. Oh, I guess I can take it off you now. I
You
started
guys
with
are go ahead, Kevin. Sorry.
I started with 4 of the crappiest
right
water
now.
wisteria.
We gotta wait till Monday till I can get my truck back and talk to the insurance agent.
Hey, Rockford, do you know how to tell tiger barbs male and female apart? Or does your Atlas tell you?
I don't know if it's in the Bible or not. Let me look.
Main thing I'm worried about is about my dad. My insurance is I'm still on my dad's
I
insurance.
don't know if there's a whole lot of sexual dimorphism between them. I think it's more like you see one with a big old belly full of eggs.
Now, do they do the cold water change thing, or will they just do it themselves eventually?
I've never bred them myself, but I've
Mm,
and I was able to see them having bigger bellies, which I assumed were the females.
I just started with
too
4 of
read.
the crappiest water wisteria plants you could get from Petco, and now I am overrun with water wisteria. So stem plants will propagate fast for you and probably plant that as dense as you want. I'd go with some cool stem
digging
plants
such a big pit.
because they want to dig a big pit, man. That's what they do.
Give them all this shit to
Is
hide
that-
in, and they're not using that.
Is it sand
Yeah.
or was that rock? What kind of sand was it?
I'm pretty sure it's like the black sand. That's the Imagitarium brand from Petco.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, but like my next house, no carpet whatsoever.
Why you so
The
anti-carpet?
room that doesn't have a fish tank in it is going to be hardwood floors.
What about your bedroom?
Hardwood floors.
That's weird.
Nah. If I did hardwood floors, I'd have to do like heated hardwood floors or something
Dude,
like
your wood
that,
floors, you're
because
gonna need to replace those like every so often.
the winter time would suck with that.
My
Man.
uncle got new wood floors.
Right,
And they
treat 'em
suck.
right.
Huh?
And get the real wood floors, and not the panel stuff.
Oh, okay.
Chris John's
No,
getting his couch
actually-
finally.
Flooring, the
What'd you say?
wood-looking ceramic tile.
Hmm.
Female is
That'd be nice.
smaller, thinner, and more brightly colored. But I don't ever remember noticing a difference in the color of tiger barbs.
Some of them are like really like. I have one that's like almost like half black.
It might be mostly tile because because I do want a concrete slab house. So
Yes.
or brick
Today
floor.
again, Kevin.
A
Today
concrete
again,
slab
y'all,
house would be the
babe.
best house for a fish person.
For those that just joined, my
It's
router
crazy.
went out
How fast the water comes out of the
and it
carpet.
killed the stream.
Hey
And
GRB,
then it
hey
came
William
back
Trevor.
And now we're back here.
Which is weird because we were all still talking and hearing
I know.
each
and
other.
I ended the stream. It kicked me out. I
Yeah,
couldn't
you
talk
left.
to you
We were
guys.
still talking though.
No,
Yeah, I could hear you guys
I
from
was-
backstage.
I was still there. It told me that my mic and my camera were being used in another app or something. So
I mean, YouTube's
Yeah.
always buggy, bro. It doesn't matter.
but no, it was because my router shut out and then it came back on. It like went out for a second, came back on.
You gotta
And,
stop paying for TV.
You're welcome, I got that. Dude, I don't think I've watched a real TV in forever. I just watch Netflix on my phone.
I watch YouTube.
I got Hulu.
Yeah,
I
and
got
watch YouTube.
HBO. I got Disney Plus.
Disney Plus.
I got I have Hulu, Disney Plus, Netflix.
I used to have Netflix,
I
but
even have
one day
Tubi.
it expired and I just never put my new credit card in.
I do BitTorrent.
Oh. You do what?
BitTorrent.
What the hell is that?
Mhm.
Okay.
Like Napster, Kazaa, LimeWire.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm eventually going to build my own house, so I'm definitely thinking not
And
having a
then-
2-story house and just kind of more of a ranch house.
You only want a 1-story?
Yeah.
My father wanted a ranch house, but he never got one, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll get one later.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you don't have much of a choice of either a ranch house or installing all those like stair lifts.
Yeah. I like ranch
Yeah.
houses because like the area is so like nice inside and it's like so open.
I liked raised ranches, which is a ranch
I
with a
like-
basement. Everything is on
Oh,
one
I
floor, but you do have a basement still.
Okay, I've seen
I
that.
like log cabins, and I like the ones with the big open floor plan down at the bottom, where you have like a spare bedroom off in the back, but your bedroom's up in the loft, so you kind of have a loft upstairs and everything like that.
It's got to be so much snowfall.
I would love
And
a log cabin, but they are very difficult houses to take care of.
You can buy them in a kit nowadays, man. You
And
can just buy them in a kit.
you still got to take care of them. Still got.
Yeah. My old boss had one. She let us take care of it when she went. Griffin's back. Our boss let us take care of her house when she'd go away on vacation, and she had like the perfect house that I wanted to. You could just fill it with fish tanks galore.
I mean, I don't
Ranch
think
with
I
a full
want a basement.
Oh, I want a basement.
Evan.
What's up? He got him some Mountain Dew.
Huh?
Went and got him a 12 pack. No, you went and got you some beer? Oh,
You'd like to go to the pants party.
Oh yeah.
Griffin went and got
Mainly
him some
my.
beer.
I think I'll build it. I think I'll build a house out of concrete and bricks.
Should make it out
Oh,
of
you're the
mud.
third little piggy, huh?
New log cabin.
No straw and hay for you.
No.
Oh my god.
I think this is the.
I
I think
mean,
this is the first time I've seen Griffin drink.
the plan for the
When I went to Mexico was last time I drank.
Mexican food.
plan is in the house I'm going to build.
When
Is
you
I'm
go to
going
a
to have
Mexican
2 rooms.
restaurant,
Ooh,
you have
sorry.
to order a Corlojo Azul, and that's like the top shelf tequila. That stuff is like really good.
Jesus
And
Christ.
I want one room is going to be a display tank room, and then there's going to be another room next to that, which will be my breeding room, which will be a rack of 40 breeders.
Make sure you have a quarantine worm.
A rack of 40 breeders, bro. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I want a rack with 250-gallon low boys.
Now that I have a breeder,
That'd be
a
sick.
40 breeder, I wish all my tanks were 40 breeders.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had 240 breeders at one point, but then I got locked up and my bearded dragon got stolen, which was in a 40 breeder.
Uh-oh.
My other 40 breeder got a chip in it, so if I were gonna use it, I'd have to set it up as like a paludarium, and I couldn't fill it up all the way, which I should do. That would be pretty cool.
I know how to fix it.
But what, the 40 breeder?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How do I fix it? It's got like a
Get
big
a whole new
chip
piece of
taken
glass
out of it.
cut and put it on the inside. Double layer that side. That's what I did on the 37 with the Icarus. There's a crack like 6 inches long in the back of that tank.
Right.
That's like right in the middle. What I did was I measured on the inside from, and got it as tight as I could, cut out all the silicone on that side,
Huh, I fucked up.
put silicone around the whole base, around the backside, so it sticks to the backside and around the joint. And it makes that new piece of glass as the actual back for waterproofing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got my 40 breeders. I had wished all my tanks were 40 breeders. Then I got 75s. Then I wished all my tanks were 75s.
Now you got 20
And then you
longs.
got a 150 and wished all your
Oh,
tanks
he
were
got a
150.
129. He got a 125.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know
No,
it was
it's a
150
one-
until a couple days ago.
No, until just yesterday.
Or yeah, just yesterday. But when he got it, he thought it was a 125. And then he found out the
Mhm.
125 was actually a 150.
I mean, With the breeding room, I definitely want an auto water change system.
Make sure you have well, you're going to have a basement then,
Just
I got
use
my
a dosing pump.
because you can sump pump it right out.
Mm-hmm.
You could use one of those dosing
Yep.
pumps. They're really easy to use.
That's why when I get
Or at least a
my,
crawl spaces have sump pumps too.
whenever I get my house has to have a basement or a garage. The garage or the basement is going to be my fish room, and then I'll just have display tank, one big display tank up like in the living room or something, or I'll just have a couple display tanks around the living room or something like.
I mean, I
My dream house will have a 3-car, 14-foot garage.
I have to at least have.
Yeah.
I'll have to do some more research on it because
I'm gonna
want
rent for a little bit.
well instead of city water.
I'm gonna rent for a little bit. I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna buy a truck and an enclosed trailer. I'm gonna downsize, fit everything in my trailer and truck, and I'm gonna go somewhere south where land is cheap, and I'm gonna buy a piece of land.
Land is cheaper in Midwest than, Midwest basically.
You think so?
You go to Alaska, they give you land and they pay you.
Mm.
Well, I'm not going and doing all that,
You gotta move to Wyoming or Montana.
but
Yeah,
Or
Wyoming's
Colorado.
pretty good.
I would go to Montana. Montana's nice. Great Falls, Montana is really nice, and I have a friend that lives out there. I could go that route. Montana is really nice, but I want somewhere I can drive, somewhere that I can pack up the truck and trailer and just go.
I mean, then you want to live the nomad
I
style.
want to be. I want to buy the land and I'll build the house myself.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do.
Well, I rent the
Might
land
get-
from
Dad trade me his 51 acres to my house.
Hey, Kev,
Kentucky.
when you get a house, is it going to have a concrete pond?
Is it going to have a concrete pond?
I mean, the old cement pond.
I'm sorry, cement pond. That's right.
I don't know what I'm going to have, man.
Because you can, if it did, you can go the Ohio Fish Rescue route.
Kevin, you
Yeah.
don't know where that's from?
I do think it would be cool if you could take cinder blocks, if you had like a concrete floor, and like cement the cinder blocks together and make like ponds out of the cinder blocks.
No.
I think that would be cool.
You got to put like palm line.
And I've seen that done.
I had a customer that had that done. I was gonna do a video on it, but then I ran out of time.
Yeah,
He
I
just put stucco on the outside of it and made it look nice.
yeah.
You know, it was a 40-year-old pond, so it looked like shit.
Yeah. I think that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm gonna move
I-
to Kentucky where Griff is at.
where?
Kentucky.
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 I got a lot of nice animals.
Oh, man. You're going to have to get a cow.
I got plenty of cows.
I don't drink that much milk.
You eat beef?
It's not for milk. You're moving to Kentucky. It's to have sex with.
you're getting kicked off
Oh,
for
God.
that one.
Watch his back.
God damn it, Rockford.
Run!
That's
See what
bad, okay?
is fish.
Hey, what was it called?
Wait, I want to hear what he had to say.
No.
Damn it, Cab.
I banned him for like 30 years.
It's not bestiality, it's interspecies erotica.
So I think you'll have to. Never mind.
I'm the king of the jackasses.
Well,
All hail me.
Rockford 2024.
Yep.
Better be in there. Or I'm just wasting my vote.
Oh no,
Dude, I want my
it ain't
pistol.
never gonna happen.
Yes, you are.
No way a felon's gonna be on the ballot.
You're fat.
If you could get Asian marijuana legalized here and find me some with the setup I'd like, I'll vote for you.
Foxy is astonished
I don't sell my vote.
at what you said, Rockford.
I'm not one of these politicians. I'm a real person.
Okay, I'll be your vice president then.
You're gonna be the first president with the Asian marijuana.
He's gonna be the first president with an Asian marijuana.
Bet you know him.
Scott's Aquatics Rainbow Fry.
Legalize marijuana.
I bet you Kim Jong Un has marijuana.
Wasn't Scott's Aquatics just in here?
I don't
Now
know.
he's uploading videos. Okay. Good deal, Scott. Good deal. I will go watch it. Eventually.
I assume everybody's a guy that keeps me out of trouble.
Hey, Jess. How are you?
That's a pretty safe assumption.
Yes.
Hope
Who
all is
started
well.
about keeping out of trouble? Oh, hell no.
Hey, Jess. You missed
There
it.
you go. Man. Yeah, you missed it. Rockford's having interspecies erotica.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, Harry G.
You like that?
Kinky Kelly and the sexy stud.
Hey, you know
S
that ass.
has a super hairy knee.
You know that ass. You're lucky. You got a tall basement.
Yeah, it's like very 14-foot tall ceilings. With no ceiling, actually.
Mine says 6 foot.
Yeah, I know. I seen you scrunch down.
It's called the ladder.
You see me that time I hit my head on the air duct?
Yeah, I think so.
I would have to make my basement at least 8 feet to 8
No,
feet
you
high.
definitely want to go this tall because it's definitely worth it. So, but you definitely want to put a ceiling in too, or it just looks kind of bad.
Oh, what's a Giardini? Derek,
So-
share your screen. You gotta look up this Giardini.
It's an arowana, but
Somebody-
it's like a short body,
Shit.
like silver kind
That's
of. I
an
don't know what it is
arowana.
exactly, but
I think they're.
Oh.
they're the ones you can
orange
keep.
color. I could be wrong.
All right, I want to see it. I want to
Best
see what
part
it
of an
looks like.
arowana is it's
To the Asians that we can keep. I also hear they're the most ferocious or whatever.
There you go. Get one of those, Anthony.
No.
Grow that out.
You can get a silver. You can get that Giardini.
Nah.
But you got to figure out how to keep a lid on your tank so that thing don't jump out. Because they are
Powerful
known for
That's easy.
jumping.
All right, there it
You
is.
know those the metal latches? You close them and you flip it down. You put those on the hood and attach it to the tank. So when you put the hood on the tank, you put the clip on and it latches down. No way you can pop it off.
The arowana strong.
I'll be back.
Mm.
Yeah, forget glass. You'll break glass.
Okay.
Honestly,
no.
like that
Cut-
impact of
Dude.
just coming up and hitting the glass
Transparent
probably just
aluminum.
hurt it too much. That's the problem
That
with the big
thing
fish.
is massive. Good day, T-Bone. How are you, mate?
Good day, T-Bone. How you doing?
How you
guys
doing,
trying to make 'em?
T-Bone?
Giardini is what they used to make the artificial Asian arrow.
Oh, got you. It's a bit of a sticky wicket. Dude, when I pass out finally, I'm gonna sleep forever.
Maybe like for the next 3 days.
No stream till like Wednesday.
And then we all get a message on our phone tomorrow at 9 o'clock saying, a fucking fish is live streaming.
It's gonna be like 9:30
Start the
a.m.
process all over again until he gets another job.
No, I have another job. I work night shift now. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna sleep through. I won't be able to go to work, right?
Oh,
But I am working night shifts now.
I didn't know you had another job.
Yeah.
What time do you have to work?
5. And then I was getting off at 9:30 there for a little bit, but now I'm past that ramping point. Eventually I'm not gonna be getting off work till like
1 or 2 o'clock in the morning.
oh look. Yeah.
At least you'll get
Look,
those hours.
now the corridors want to swim up and down the back of the tank. Now
That's
they want
'cause
to act
your
like,
shadow, bro. Your shadow scares them.
yeah, they're really like scary berries, man.
It's just that shadow, man. The shadow freaks them out.
That and the auto sinkless. Once the auto sinkless, well, no, the auto sinkless don't even really care, man. It's the Corys that care the most.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, they're like actually
my
finally
future house,
swimming
I
around.
I want to be on a well. And I know they have problems. Yes. They have another set of problems,
Yeah,
just like
there's all that problems. I'm on city water, and they don't bother me none.
I would definitely prefer to have softer water opposed to harder water.
I mean, I just feel like I'd have more control.
I feel like you have more
Yeah,
control if you have
T-Bone.
softer water, though.
Plus, then I don't
T-Bone's
have to
message was deleted. What message?
But then I have to keep track of how much water I use.
Hey,
Make
Amy.
it run the well dry.
Yo, St.
Who
Creek.
made it?
Hey, Amy.
Sand Creeks. Hey, Amy. Glad you could make it.
It does feel so late right now. It's only 1:11.
Good thing she missed the cow.
Yeah, I'm already ready for it.
What time is it over there? Like 10, 12?
That's
You are-
Oh, for me?
Yeah,
I'm in the same time zone you are.
I'm talking to Anthony.
Message deleted by the Google moderator team.
We don't worry about that, Nate.
Yeah, it's 10:12 here.
I'm joking, Edney.
Dude,
This is
I need to start carrying a throw net,
12 here.
5-gallon bucket, and a little dip net with me.
I'm gonna start culling, bro.
No, I'm going to start going down there to that waterway that I went to earlier tonight
Oh yeah, the salt
and,
water.
Let me see.
and collecting fish.
That does sound really cool to do. I wish I had like a nearby like freshwater stream I could do that at.
Oh, I got
Okay.
freshwater
That
streams I could
fun.
do it
Alright.
at. I could
Yeah, but you
do
got
it
the
with
ocean.
like,
You might as well do the ocean. Like, I don't got the ocean,
yeah, right,
so
right.
Yeah.
I have thought about like,
what that was about.
I have thought about raising a baby bass
I thought about that.
and
Sure.
and then
That's
like
different.
letting it go once it gets too big, or like
No, you don't want.
Just-
You don't want to release them
Can't
again.
do that. That's illegal in most places, I think.
yeah.
You don't want to, because once they get used to somebody feeding it, they won't be able to survive in the wild.
Ah.
Plus, you'll be
Yeah.
putting more antibiotics in the water, and you don't want that.
Yeah.
I would. Well, yeah, I guess I would have to. Well, no, I'm not taking a bass out of the water. I'll do like a sunfish or like.
Keep something that would stay small, like a sunfish or something like that.
Yeah.
Basically, when you take
Or
a native fish out of your water and put it into a tank, you have to
Yeah.
basically keep it there until it dies.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I know
On
it's
the
like a
fleas.
forever thing.
I don't know, Foxy. It said deleted by the Google moderator team. It was like, what?
What? Kev, I can
Don't
tell
put
you
your
how
pistols
you.
in the wild out
Tell
there.
me.
I'm
Wanna do
down
what?
in GRB.
Yeah, follow GRB, bro.
Yeah, I'll bet you.
I
said-
do have GRB.
I'm just saying, follow whatever he says. So
Yeah. Well, see. Okay, this is what I was gonna do.
that rock thing sounds kind of cool though. You just let it like do its thing, just watch.
Google is watching, Kev. They're watching you.
What? Google's watching who?
You.
What the fuck they watching me for?
His big brother.
But the Google moderator team deleted T-Bone's comment.
Well, they're not messing with me.
Wait, who did they delete?
T-Bone.
T-Bone.
They deleted one of his comments for some reason.
Huh.
Weird. What was he saying?
It's saying hi.
Big
I got
Brother
snacks
is
for-"
listening. I got snacks and Big Brother's listening. Oh, oh.
The computers of Echelon just spun all up.
Men in Black are listening.
Yeah.
By the way, I heard that Star Wars conversation, and Baby Yoda is technically called the child or the foundling, by definition.
Yep.
So
Mm.
that's his only name.
And yet people are ranting about him eating eggs.
I mean, honestly, like
eggs.
my prediction for everything, like right now, like they're all set in like 4 years after the Empire's fallen. So I feel like they're gonna kill Baby Yoda within 4 seasons, maybe. That's my guess.
Maybe, yeah.
They don't kill their cash cow.
Oh, I think it's gonna happen. I don't think Dave Filoni cares.
Yeah.
Either that or the show's going to tank before they get there.
Come on, none of that mentality. It's like the best Star Wars we've gone in so many years.
Yes, but they only put in.
I know for a
What?
fact Baby Yoda's not going to
And a
die.
lot of people are not liking that.
George Lucas would never allow it
No.
because that was his stipulation. If you're gonna, he didn't want him to make another of Yoda's species, and the stipulation was that if they do it, you cannot kill him. Because
Nah.
something background story is something about Yoda's species might be like the light side nexus of the Force.
Amy wants to know how you know
Yeah.
for a fact.
No, for a fact, what?
Because as Anthony has stated, I have something called common effing sense.
I also stated that Rockford's full of shit.
Yeah. And he also stated, oh yeah, fuck you, Rockford.
Oh,
Brown hair and eyes. Well, duh.
well, I'm now stating that Rockford is full of shit also. And hey, Rockford, fuck you, Rockford.
Rockford's always full of shit. What are you talking about?
The Baby Yoda won't die? I mean, it's Disney.
Hold up, hold up,
Disney
hold up.
fucks up everything.
I feel a little bad for not showing my face. Fuck you, Rockford.
Okay, I'm buying it.
They're watching Kevin. They don't like him.
My God, I love I can talk with you guys like that though because like,
I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's extreme like there.
I don't think we're that type of people. Yeah, he's just getting grumpy because he doesn't have sleep.
He needs a nappy.
He needs a nap.
Yeah, but anyway, it's set 4 years after the Empire Falls, and Kylo Ren was born in the 5th year after the Empire Falls. So there's some major stuff that's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure Baby Yoda's dead. So.
Oh no, we're getting into we're gonna see Ahsoka. We know that.
Yeah.
I want to know if we're gonna see Thrawn and Ezra.
I mean, if we see freaking Sabine, then we'll see them eventually. I think. I don't think.
Well, if we're gonna see Ahsoka, we're gonna see Sabine.
Yeah, but Sabine has to be back from getting Ezra and Thrawn. But I mean, why would she even get Thrawn?
I mean,
They weren't going to get Thrawn. They were going to get Ezra.
Yeah, but you said Thrawn and Ezra were going to show. I don't think. You think who's going to
Right
play
now,
Thrawn?
well, currently Thrawn and Ezra are in the same spot.
Yeah, but like, what do you think happened like right after that? You think they just like did that?
Oh, I don't. I want to see the Star Destroyer just go, boom, right on the planet.
I'm just like confused on how they were able to hyperspace with broken windows. Like, what the heck?
Disney logic.
Dude, don't you know?
Sneakers. I should have got me sneakers.
There's atmosphere in the Star Wars space.
Yeah,
That's why they got to keep their engines on all the time, and that's how their ships fly the way they do through space. Because their space has matter in it.
Don't worry, Amy. I'm right there with you. I barely care about Star Wars.
So,
The only reason I
if
know
that's true.
as much about it as I do is my friend is a big Star Wars nerd. So
Yeah, I wish I knew what you guys were talking about.
Nothing.
I really do. I wish I knew what you guys were talking about.
I have no idea either.
It's
Kev.
higher education. It's okay.
I have watched seriously, like I think at most 45 minutes of Star Wars in my life, and that is only because a buddy was like, "No, man, you got to try it. No, man, you got to try." And I was like, "All right, fine, I'll try."
yeah.
And I genuinely gave it a try, and then I told him, "Shut this sorry piece of shit of movie off."
I mean, you can't even watch the whole movie through.
I only watched the first three.
If I cannot start getting into a movie in 45 minutes, it's a shitty movie.
I like the Lord of the Rings better. I'm sorry to say.
I do like I need to watch the Lord
I mean,
of the Rings.
I like
movie.
Lord of the Rings too. Like, I like all movies basically,
See-
except for the bad ones. But I don't think Star Wars is a bad movie at all. Like, I don't think any of the saga. Like, I think the new movies all suck, but like all the other ones are pretty decent.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I have not watched the first Star Wars movies.
I still think the best trilogy
don't
of all
care.
time is The Dark Knight. I think it goes over The Lord of the Rings in my opinion. So take that how you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's two different genres for me. 'Cause I love
Fantasy.
Batman. I love Iron Man, Green Arrow.
Man, I hated the Green
I
Arrow
kinda-
TV show. It was like good for like the first 3 seasons, but then after that, I was
I'm
just,
talking
like,
about the
lost.
superhero. I don't
Yeah,
care about
Green Arrow.
the series.
Saying, she said, if I can't get into it, you go 45 minutes. If I can't follow in 20 minutes, I'm out.
I mean, I could like say that about so many movies, but I like watch all the movies, so
Yeah.
you
I
could say that
watch.
about like. I don't know.
I was not big into the superhero movies they came out with.
Finishing a bad movie is like finishing a bad meal. You already know you don't like it. Why do it?
I mean, I like basically most superheroes I like are rich
Taste is
and can
irrelevant.
afford gadgets.
Anthony, what's your favorite movie?
Don't have one.
I mean,
Mean
that's
Girls.
basically that's like Batman's superpower. He's rich.
Oh, see, I expected that for some reason. Just a little bit. Like, I had a 5% chance of getting that.
Like for me, it's kind of like when it comes to music. It really depends on what I'm feeling like. So
I feel you.
Yep. If I feel like I want to break stuff, I'm gonna put on some.
Though I will say,
Oh.
Hulk beating up Loki in the Avengers movie was funny.
Yes, that was funny. Okay, I like all the Marvel movies. That's mine. I like all the Marvel movies.
Pirates
that's
of the
a good one,
Caribbean
too,
was good.
Priscilla.
Except He-Man.
my favorite.
The only
Oh,
good Pirates of the
I like
Caribbean
the
is the
Pirate
first
Car-
one, though.
I
All the
like
other
the
ones are kind of
Pirates of the
bad.
Caribbean.
The Curse of the Black Pearl is the best one. There's no denying it at all.
I like all of them.
No, I mean they're good, I guess, but it's just because of Johnny Depp. Like all the other ones just suck.
Yeah.
The Curse of the
The
Black
great-
Pearl.
The great comedy shows of the past. Stripes, Spies Like Us,
Oh, be right back.
stuff like that.
That's a good song
Okay,
there,
where you
Chris.
going? Yeah, Limp Bizkit for breaking shit. That's it. I fucking drew a blank. God dang it. Thanks for fixing that there, buddy. I'm sleep deprived. There's my excuse.
Whose fault's that?
Hey, Bob.
I blame the Men
Welcome
in
back to
Black.
part 2. We're talking about
Yeah, welcome back.
movies.
Yeah. YouTube decided to kick off the first one, I guess, or kick my router off or something. I don't know. So I had to restart a new one, Bob.
Yeah, Jaws is really good. I like the first Jaws a lot.
Never
I like Jaws. Jaws was a... No, Deep Blue Sea. Deep Blue Sea. I
that
like
the
Deep
one
Blue
with-
Sea was
Deep
pretty
Blue
good.
Sea was-
Is that
You
the
want
one
to know
with
it's
Jason
also
Statham?
another good
Deep
flick? It's a World War II one called Greyhound.
Yeah, Amy, that one got ended due to internet issues.
Oh, you talking war movies? I got Saving Private Ryan.
Well, no, it was just Kev mentioned action.
Have you guys seen 1917? Oh my god, you guys are missing out on the best war movie ever produced. It's all in one shot. It's just like incredible.
Have you seen
Titanic was the
Car?
best movie in the world.
Where can I see it?
Billy
That was a good
Madison.
Mr. Mom.
Billy Madison.
Is Deep Blue Sea the one with
Your boy was better.
Gun
who's the
Ho.
actor?
Gun Ho with Michael Keaton.
Honestly, my favorite genre of movies is the old Western movies. Like John Wayne, Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
Blazing Saddles.
Pearl Harbor and Saving Private Ryan.
That's what I said. Saving Private Ryan.
Saving Private Ryan's good,
I like
I still think
Home
1917 is
Alone.
better.
I think they should remake
Happy
Blazing Saddles.
Gilmore.
Okay, I'm hiding it again.
Happy learning how to putt.
I want to see them
I've
redo
never
the
been big
Roots
on horror
too.
movies either.
If you don't like horror movies, you should watch Knives Out. It's a pretty good
Hey, I love horror
mystery
movies.
flick.
I've watched Forrest
Today's
Gump.
war movie.
Matilda. Matilda. Bad Santa. Badder Santa was better. I like Badder Santa. Badder Santa was better than Bad Santa.
I have not
The
seen any of the
Goonies.
Santas.
I've seen Forrest Gump. I don't know. I think it didn't affect me. I don't know.
Yeah, that was very bad, Santa. Oh, oops. Sorry.
Bad Santa was good, though, but Badder Santa was funny.
Yeah.
Glad you escaped, Bob.
Goonies!
That's
Yeah,
an actual.
Oh,
Goonies was good.
Goonies.
That's why I just said
That's
Sloth
good.
Love Chunk.
I was forced to watch that. Oh, ugh.
Oh, it wasn't a movie
Watch them
but
there,
it was
Bob.
a TV series. It was called Sense8 or
Oh,
whatever.
I saw that on Netflix.
Yeah, Netflix. Sense8. Sense8 was a really good series. It only had 2 series to it.
If we're
It
talking
ended
about
in the
TV
second
series,
series. But it
got
was a
Breaking
good series.
Bad,
Nod. We
got
nod.
Prison Break,
Prison
got
Break.
Dexter.
Oh, Prison Break, Breaking Bad, Dexter. Yeah, I like all that. Weeds. Weeds was
Mandalorian,
a good one.
but we're not going to go into that yet.
Yeah,
Didn't care to
Weeds
watch
was a
Breaking
really-
Bad.
No, Mandalorian is not in running yet.
It's not yet, but I'm pretty
It's
sure
not
it's going
good
to be.
enough. No,
It's going to be.
Nah.
no, not so far. No.
I mean,
And
what
a
is to
banger.
dislike about a
Dude.
cinematic, groundbreaking show that's using like the latest technology
Damn,
to
Bob.
produce the
Yes.
best picture?
That's S.
That's
Ash.
ass.
Say hi to Bob. Say hi to Bob.
What's up, Bob?
S.
Hey, Bob.
Kaler's Aquatic.
There
It
you go.
says S right there.
Where you been, Bob?
There you go.
With him, that's all talent.
You gotta say hi to Bob. All right.
Good day, Bob. Good day. I got snacks. I got snacks.
What up, Bob? I think my girl over
Man,
How
Bob,
do you
today
go from
day off because yeah. Oh, hey guys, my COVID test came back negative.
Nice,
Awesome.
bro.
Damn.
See you later. I hate stupid people.
Later, bro.
Green Mile. I want to say
Good night,
I watched
buddy.
That was a good movie.
Kaler's Aquatic said good day. 12 monkeys.
History of
I
the
haven't
World,
heard of
Part
that.
1 and Part 2.
It is Michael Mars there. Amy,
What?
I sent you a
12
picture.
monkeys.
What is that?
Picture on
12 Monkeys with Bruce Willis? Yeah. That's
I
an
can't
old
hear you.
flick. Wow.
Green Mile. Let me see. I'm sure I watched that before.
7 Mile.
Tom
What
Hanks,
was that movie?
Death Row.
What was that movie with Bruce
Hey,
Willis
Amy.
where he was a
Better.
killer?
Oh yeah, I watched that.
And
Is it like
the
Die
wife-
Hard?
No, the wife hired him to kill like the husband or something like that, and the husband was hiring somebody to kill the wife. Or
What?
it had
I'm saying the same thing.
it had the dude from Friends in it. It had
that narrows it
Bruce
down.
Willis.
Which dude from Friends?
Yeah.
Well, there's only
Chandler,
one dude
Ross,
from Friends.
Joey?
I think it was Chandler. I want to say it was Chandler.
The goofy guy.
Or
Yeah,
yeah, the goofy
the
guy.
sarcasm guy.
Okay, so that's
Whole
Chandler.
9 yards. The whole 9 yards. William Pridemore, just yes,
Yeah.
that movie right there. That's
Yeah, you
one of my
did that.
favorite movies. The whole 9 yards.
I sent you Amy a picture of it there, Amy.
Jason Statham.
Kev, what's your
I want
favorite?
to try to find it. I like
For
it.
that, right?
Oh, that was Jason Statham. Yeah, that guy. Okay, thank you. Okay,
Jason Statham.
sorry. Sleep
Favorite
deprived.
Pothead movies?
Sleep.
It was
deprived.
Michael Mars mask on fire.
I mean, you could just go with that one with Pineapple Express. You go with
Michael Myers mask was a
hockey
Kill
Pineapple
Bill.
Hey,
Express was good.
Kevin, blow
When
my
that came
screen
out,
up. Let Amy see that picture.
I watched
Michael Myers.
it twice.
Yeah, I've never been big on horror movies.
I love horror movies. That's Michael
I
Mars.
was the type.
I find them boring.
I was the type.
I figure
that
if you
I
want
turned
horror,
it
all
off
you got to
after
do
the
is
first
turn
20
on the
Where's
news.
minutes.
And
Where's
I would have to say, if I had to pick a favorite old-time horror movie, it would have to be Michael Myers. Michael Myers was my favorite out of Jason and Freddy.
Have you
and
seen
all
the
that.
Texas
So what-
Chainsaw Massacre?
Poltergeist.
1963? Oh, Poltergeist is scary.
I remember one movie I watched.
Dude, when the tree broke in and ate that kid, dude, I couldn't sleep for like a week next because there was a tree outside my window.
Have you guys ever seen Silent Hill?
Nope.
Yeah,
Never
don't
cared.
watch
Hill.
it. It's completely terrible movie adaptations from the video game, but it was supposed to be a really good movie. The first one's actually pretty good. The second one kind of sucks.
Yeah.
If you ever heard of Pyramid Head,
What up, Jesse?
I remember one movie I watched when I was my cousin Vinny.
Yeah, The Interview was hilarious. That was a great movie.
Interview, yeah.
I mean, if we're going on
The
comedy movies, we
Interview
can go
was
21
funny.
Jump Street, 22 Jump Street.
Yeah.
Hey,
Definitely.
Jesse.
Hey,
Ride Along.
You need to go watch Spies Like Us, Trains, Planes, and Automobiles, Stripes,
It's a lot of movies.
and all the Griswold Family Vacations.
And while you're at it, watch all the American Pies. Watch
American Pie is good
all
too.
the-
Yeah.
All the road
Hey,
trips.
I got something
Van
interesting
Dams,
for y'all.
The Naked Mile. Just watch all.
Oh, Naked Gun.
Yeah, my
No, I
cousin
have
Vinny
not
was a
seen
good movie.
the new Borat movie.
I've seen the
have
first
not-
Borat. I have not
I think
seen
I
the new
liked it
Borat
a little
either.
bit.
I
Oh,
got something
I like-
interesting for y'all.
I like Marley and Me. I like the old original Disney movies.
Yeah.
Fantasia. When you're
I
tripping
just
on
finished
acid,
Acquire.
is
I just
the
finished Acquire
greatest
getting
movie
all the
of
Disney
all
movies.
time. Tripping on acid, watching Fantasia was great. All right.
Yeah, but Fantasia 2000 sucks.
No, I'm talking the old school original.
The original. Okay,
Fantasia,
good,
bro.
You watched the wrong movie on acid. You're gonna have a great time.
No, you want to know what's a good movie? Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
I don't talk about it, Priscilla.
Most movies these days they come out with are shit.
Jason Statham is a great actor. I have
What
to
up?
give him that.
Hey, Big J.
Hey, Big J.
What up?
I mean,
Like
a
it,
good
man.
boy up there.
What
I
the
gotta
hell
get
is
one
that?
of those.
Mr. Fogg.
It's a vaporizer.
Mr. Fogg Max.
It's one of these.
No, his is like one of those.
But his is better.
Nah,
Yeah.
mine's better. Mine's bigger.
Oh, that contest again.
I'm not having a piss in that.
Is that the albino catfish red tail or something?
That's the albino Asian red tail.
Nice. It's an art, Sand Creek. It's an art.
It's not as bad as you think it is, honestly.
No.
Dude, I can't wait till that thing's gotten a lot bigger since you've gotten it. The thing's growing quick.
He's probably tripled in size since I
You
got him.
that thing, it was like,
Yeah, it has. He's looking pretty good there, Big Jack.
Yeah.
He's
he
fat.
has grown.
One of my streams, I did tell Kevin to shut up. So
I can't wait. I can't wait to see him. Yeah, I can't wait to see him in your pond with the other catfish.
I just sit back and listen
It's gonna be
sometimes, and then wait for an opportunity.
Dude, I like Spawn. Spawn was a good one. Spawn was a good movie.
What?
Spawn, the movie Spawn. It's about
Spawn?
all these tweakers. Spun. S-P-U-N.
Never heard of it.
I thought you were
Spawn
It's
the
funny
movie.
as hell. Yeah, Spun.
sounds like a
Spun.
B-grade movie.
S-P-U-N. It's funny as hell.
All right, you can take it. Put it back on the panel because I'm gonna put it back on my ugly mug.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, well, what you doing cussing that like that now?
It's going to a 37%.
Oh, it looks like Griffin's having a good time.
Huh? Who you talking about? I'm a good boy.
41%
Oh, you know
on-
what I'm talking about. You sent me a photo.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a good boy.
That's likely shit.
Uh-oh.
Man, Don't make,
Griffin
don't
sending
make me
sexy
get up on
photos to
the.
people.
Don't make me get up on this. Get on the stream on my laptop and show everyone the picture you sent me. I'll put you out there, Griffin.
Run away! Run away!
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, Amy. Yeah, I added that in at
Oh,
the
Big J. That's a punk move.
Hey, Big J.
What's up? Yep. Another one, huh?
That catfish is looking pretty good up there.
Yeah, he's getting big. I'm excited that he's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is
man.
that a good one over there, Kev?
No, I don't throw people under
Yes,
the
sir.
bus.
Yes, sir.
Is that a good one?
Jesse's back.
Drunk on Mountain Dew.
Daddy Wither, no, I'm not doing gaming.
Well, you're drinking all that Mountain Dew.
They got this Matt Do over there.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with drinking Mountain Dew.
No.
Yeah.
That's just such a small bottle, Griff.
There's the one that has 2 liters. No, Amy, I'm not doing. I'm being a good boy up there.
Yeah, sure he is.
Oh God.
He's lying. He's lying.
Amy, if you go back, Amy, if you rewind this back like about a half hour, maybe more back, you'll see Griffin pop up on the dream and you'll just hear.
Hey, give Hey, I'm not alcoholic. This is my first time playing.
Oh, man.
This year.
Cap's always doing that, T-Bone.
Yes, T-Bone, he is. That's why he's over there dying. So you ever hear anybody coughing in the background? That's Kevin.
Hear little
Yeah.
bubbles.
I think you're starting to capsize up there.
I will disclaim it's all medicinal.
You can tell him he's even
Who?
using his organic hemp wax string too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Amy, I'm drinking. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, I know what that stuff is. I know
I'm
what that's
sorry,
I
used
can
for.
believe that, Amy. He would definitely say that.
But see, yeah, yep. But see, Kevin, you know that I know.
Hey, but
Yeah.
at least I got my
you know that I know that you know.
camera thing off, bro.
You know that I know.
It
that.
is that Fred.
Hey,
Yeah,
and
Fred.
Anthony knows that I
How
know
do
that
you
he
talk?
knows that I know that you know.
You have to speak 3 words of German.
Hey, and Griffin knows that I know that he knows.
Yeah.
That he knows that I know.
Oh, you know
Griffin is apologize.
Yeah.
I think if you follow that means you don't know.
That means you don't know if you don't know.
Well, no, I tried to follow
Yeah.
all the he knows, she knows, they know, it knows, and all that. I think it means that no one knows.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Griffin knows.
What?
Anthony knows.
I know that he. I know that he knows that I know that Griffin knows that Anthony knows
That you know that I know.
that I. That, yeah.
Well, Amy, I can't really drink the hard stuff because I kind of go.
How'd that go again? You kind of go what? Okay.
Just like that.
One movie I want to watch is Blues Brothers.
Amy Sand Creek. Oh my God, we all know. Are you sure? Are you sure you know? Are you sure you know? Because now I'm almost unsure that I know.
I kind of got a little crazy. Trucks ain't bang one night. Got a little
hey,
crazy.
Jay, did you hear that? My 125 magically turned into a 150.
Come on. Oh,
Yeah, something about your tank's a 150.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was 125.
Yeah, you did the math wrong.
Yeah, you know, Amy, Nathan never.
So that means you could grow out something even bigger in there.
Not really, because it's
Well,
still.
maybe not never, but
Well, what is it? It's a 150 long, right?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
better.
60 by 18 deep by like 20 something tall.
How long is it?
6 feet.
Good eye, Dead Fred.
So it's 6 foot by 18 by 3 by 2.
I think it might be a
Dead
little.
Fred has been. That's how you dead Fred. Right there. Dead Fred has been summoned. Good eye, Dead Fred.
You wouldn't.
Man, I want a 2 foot
Alright.
the back tank.
Yo.
You want a 2-footer?
Yeah,
Like mine?
Oh, I was just saying.
yeah.
Like this one right here?
Although I like a 8 foot by 2 foot.
Yeah, but I meant wide. Yeah, I would like this to be like
Go ahead.
2 more foot long, but it's still 4 foot by 2 foot. It's cool.
Yeah, that thing's huge, huge.
Anthony's not himself tonight. He hasn't had his Snickers.
What? What about me?
Sit. Hey, I gotta scroll down.
Good question, Priscilla. He doesn't have.
You kicked everyone off the stream?
No.
And I really didn't have any stickers today. I'm pretty bummed. I ran out.
There we go. I wanted to show the Epistos' future home. That's where the Epistos are going. It's in here.
And then you have to transport them wherever you move to, though.
Yeah, I know. Put them in the Doesn't this stuff flower when it reaches the top?
They'll be
Does
moving in
Wisteria flower?
Somebody was saying it does.
Yeah, I think somebody was saying that it does. But yeah. Because that one's definitely at the top, bro.
Yeah.
I am the.
I wish these
Why?
There's the though. He's just going nuts.
We're all going
nuts. Corey. I wish. There's one hiding back there. I wish they would come out, but they're like, "Hey, what are you doing with a phone up on the glass?"
We'll see when the Epistos are in, they'll come right up to the camera.
Yeah, I know.
That even surprised me.
Where's the other? Oh, there's the other one. He's back there. That's the bigger one back there. Hiding behind the rock. Sticking his head out.
I did find out.
I don't know.
Oh, get this, Big J.
And,
what's up?
Get this. I did find 150 gallon there close by to me. And it has a slow leak in the bottom of the tank. Instead of fixing the tank, guy silicones it to the stand.
That's good. That's good right there.
It's like, really? You gonna silicone it to the stand?
That's funny.
Hey, did it leak on him?
That's why he siliconed it, because it was leaking on him.
No, after he siliconed it.
They're still leaking on him. He siliconed it to the stand.
That's funny.
55.
He's like, wow.
And these are the kind of people who are going to be
Yep.
changing our diapers when we're old.
I did find something cool, though.
Oh,
For yourself, Rockford.
maybe we can change my diapers. I don't even get to that point.
Found me a little fire truck seat.
Yeah, I need to get potassium. I need to get some like
Would you love?
other fruit. Or
I kind of wish they had another one, because I would have picked it up too, and if I could put one up there on myself, because it's one of those pullback toys.
Crab cakes. Ew. I can't say I never had crab cakes, so.
I love
Sure, okay.
crab cakes, dude. Okay, fish related. I had 4 pea puffers. I've had all of those about 4 months. So I bought 2 more from
Why don't you pea
Supplies.
puffers
They're
there,
super
Amy?
tiny. I'm worried the bigger pea puffers will kill them. Maybe grow out the littler ones till they get bigger.
So yeah, I'm thinking a guppy coal tank with a Amazon puffer for a centerpiece fish.
There you go. Oh. Look who decided to come out.
Oh,
Ha ha ha. It's about time.
your little friend.
How many Corys you got in that now?
Probably
Just the
so.
one?
There's 3.
Three?
There's 3 of these. There's another one right back there up against. You see this one right back there?
Oh,
up
yeah.
against the
No, I
rock?
see it.
Yeah, there's another one right there.
Some
But
fat
this
Corys, bro.
Someone's been feeding them well.
They eat it. They love it. Cream, same wafer.
I am definitely getting that when I get my home. A nice 6-burner range.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I can cook like 6 steaks at once.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Why stop there? Go like full industrial 12 burner.
Mm.
A nice stainless steel. I mean, being that you're building a house, you can build it to any dimensions.
Yeah.
True. But also budget.
You gotta build it yourself.
That'd be fairly hard. I
Yeah,
don't
when
know.
you're already making the house.
I can make a house, but not a stove. Unless I make it out of cast iron or something.
Smoke detector. I don't think
Put
it's
some
me
glue in the
there,
bottom.
Roxy.
Who has
I
the
mean, if you guys want to see my 14-foot ceiling and see where my fire alarm is, I can show you, but it's not reachable, unfortunately.
Shoot it.
Yeah, they have.
Sure it is.
Someone,
Just get a broom
hasn't
handle.
found the word ladder in the dictionary yet.
Take a
Yeah,
broom handle and
I don't
just
have a tall
shove
enough
up in
ladder.
there.
It's at my hotel. I
Get my
gotta go get it
camera
one
out.
day.
I'd be putting boxes on top of like a table that was stuck in the cushions of the couch, trying to get to it.
And it's hardwired in, so it's just like, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, then in that case, I would just throw a hammer at it.
To tell you something. No. Bug
What
life
if there's
is
a
not right.
fire? What do I do?
You wake up.
Yeah, you wake up.
Hopefully.
If there's a fire, I'm getting out. That thing has to be replaced.
There we go. I think
I'll
Big
just use my fish tanks to put out the fire.
I think that the corridors will hopefully get along with the Epistos. Everybody says they will.
I don't know, Amy.
Oh, they're gonna be fine. These guys have
especially with
one bit.
I've
gonna
got
say,
one
plus,
Episto in my tank, and he's doing
Hey,
fine.
Big
with
J, I found Ghost.
other fish I got in there.
yeah.
I think Big J's froze down there.
I thought he was. No, he's good. Look,
No,
There we
he's
go.
not.
It was.
He's moving.
No, I was doing something else on my phone, so it probably froze up.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time somebody freezes, they're either doing something on their phone or
Internet.
yeah. Because you can hit the home button on your phone and you can go do whatever you want, and the stream
I
will still be
don't have
going.
that problem.
Yeah, neither do I.
Oh, I
this
could.
laptop, I got that laptop. I got two laptops upstairs.
Same here. I just choose to be on my phone.
Yeah.
I can be on.
Yeah,
I
right.
can be on my laptop.
I choose to be on
But-
my phone when it's
I
has
mean,
enough.
there's a lot of other features that I would like to be able to use from the laptop, like the share screen thing and everything like that.
Yeah.
You know,
That share screen thing is
That-
nice. I didn't know my computer would handle doing that. I
mhm.
never tried it.
Yeah, because none of this is done on your computer.
Mhm.
All
Yeah, I
this
do
is
all this on my
processed on
phone all the time.
StreamYard's computer.
Right.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be very.
Yeah, I got the emerald green quarries. Yeah, they're gonna get bigger than what they are now. They're still growing.
No.
Hey, Sandy. How
They
you
get
doing
pretty
tonight,
big.
Sandy?
Hey, Sandy.
And the armor
Got me up there.
will they're also known as the armored catfish because the way their bone
They're a
structure.
type of armored catfish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, they're
we-
cool looking, man. I like them.
2019.
I like them. They're like the biggest corridors. You know what I mean? They're one of the biggest corridors.
There's actually some corridors that get really large, though.
Yeah, that's one of them. That one gets pretty big.
Yeah, the emeralds do
got
get big. I've seen
When
some
I got
emeralds get like.
Yep. When I
Good
got them, they
dreams.
were the size of pygmy quarries,
Oh wow!
and I've grown them out to that.
Bum, 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 bum.
The next one on my list is the Black Venezuela quarries.
Cops still hanging out, I see.
I'm gonna order them from Redfish Bluefish.
Ah,
Hey, aquarium cop.
I don't know, wherever I can find them.
And this is what I feed
I'm
them.
a good boy, cop.
This is all they eat.
Oh god, I gotta share this.
Uh-oh.
Sharing indicator. Firefox. There we go.
Is that why your queries are so thick?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Yeah. Put this
I
up
mean,
on
they'll
screen.
eat they'll eat baby brine shrimp too, frozen.
Yeah.
That's a cooler.
Oh, the old display. Yeah.
$200 in Faraday, Louisiana.
$200? Damn.
Man, that could be a great party drink.
Dude, go get it and turn it into a guppy pond.
Right?
Dude,
I turn it into a fish tank.
bro. Go get it.
$200.
That's a fish tank, bro. Go get it. That'd be the coolest fish tank ever.
Yeah, I'll take it. Hey, too bad it wasn't Mountain Dew though.
Yeah.
If it was Mountain Dew, I would jump all over that.
Yeah, if that was a Mountain Dew bottle,
You and me
yeah,
both,
definitely.
Griff.
You would send me the money to get it.
Do the do.
I would, if that was a do, I would send you the money to buy it. I would also send you the money to get like one of these shipper companies that bring it to me.
Wow.
I told you was another hand. Big Jados was another hand.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind doing like
He's got a
like a
next to it.
plywood,
Looks like one of the old
like a plywood pond or
Like
something
that.
like that, or like a pond out of like 4x4s
We got
or
that
something
one.
like that. You know? I don't know,
Oh wait, no, that's not that.
but that's way later down the road. I can't do shit like that right now.
Oh man, he's got one of the old the old Coca-Cola drink machines.
Oh,
I'd love to have that.
I got
I
an
got-
old original Wardley's fish food
Welcome back,
container.
Amy.
Cool.
You should have seen Kev's antique computer.
I still
What?
have it. It's right here. You want to see it again? It's right here. I still have it in here.
What do you got, a Commodore or something?
Dude, I got a crazy ass old computer, bro. I'll show it to you. Hold on.
Man, I really am starting to hate StreamYard. I keep crashing.
Because you're an iPhone, bro.
That's,
I don't think it would be StreamYard though.
no,
Because
if
it's
you
just
got
web
mobile,
page.
if you got mobile, then it don't really go good on mobile.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I run my streams on mobile all the time, but
I think it's mainly
A lot of the time,
computer.
it's just like
It doesn't like
none of
I.
your devices get picked up on mobile too. Like you can't pick up your microphone and camera half the time.
I'm gonna jump down in the chat later.
Oh, like
Later,
now go
Yeah,
on, Big
bro.
J.
Peace out.
Yep.
What is in the suitcase, bro?
It's the
You'll see.
computer.
Is it a Macintosh?
It's a head.
It's a head.
Commodore.
It's a boombox. It's a boombox. It's a boombox, bro.
Wow.
That's not a computer.
That's a
It's
computer.
a
dude.
boombox. It's
Check
a
it out.
boombox.
Why
Wait
do you
for it.
have
It's
this?
a boombox, bro.
Oh yeah, that's one of the old computers.
It's a
Dude, you could,
boombox.
how much is that worth?
bro. It's worth $500.
Yeah.
No, bro.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
Oh, that's probably
If
true.
I had,
Somebody
I had,
was trying to sell it for $500.
You could probably find some people.
Oh, I thought you were
Well-
looking through sold listings though.
No, that was a for sale listing.
Oh, whatever.
Oh.
But, yeah.
And there was also one for 300 and another one for 200.
It's my laptop.
You're kicking it
500.
old school style.
Turn it on.
Dude, it works. I should actually I don't think it'll run YouTube though.
You want a live stream?
I'll live stream.
He'll turn it on, and the electric company will have to turn on a nuclear power plant to keep it running like Griswold's house.
But
Hey there, Mr. Sleepy.
it's got all the wires to it and everything like that.
Now the next question, do you know how to actually assemble it?
Yes.
Do it.
No, why? Then I gotta go out to the router and stuff. I mean,
Well, you ain't getting online with that thing.
yeah. All right. Let me see if there's a. Hold on.
I'm joking, bro. I'm gonna get out of here soon. So
Well, I want
if you want to do it, go for it.
Now you got them all riled up.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
Sandy, they didn't really do it as I'm sorry, that's GRB. They didn't really do it as laptops. They were tabletops.
I was about.
Well, hope it gets better for you, Sandy.
Yeah.
Yes, and he'll make it.
I hope it gets better.
I think it'll get a little bit
That's
slower
it.
just because it's getting wintertime, though.
Kev's gonna give himself hernia with his laptop.
Look at him.
This thing is so heavy.
Dude, you see that vein popping out his forehead?
You see his face just looking like he's about to smoke.
Looked like he blew out his stomach.
Hey,
Oh
Kev,
my
your address in case we need to call an ambulance?
God.
Yeah.
You hear those grunts he's making too? Noise?
Yeah. I imagine that thing probably weighs 50 pounds, 60 pounds.
Oh, come on, bro. That ain't that much.
Maybe like
Dude.
45.
Well,
this-
for a laptop, it is. And, sitting on it looks like he's sitting on a bed.
I mean, that's like carrying like a 5-gallon bucket.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Full of water.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap. I just turned it on and my lights went dim.
I wonder what the cranking amps are on that.
I'm sorry, Sandy. People are just terrible. It happens.
Oh, the old beep.
People can be shitbags.
Post beep. Verbally. Oh, man, I would have kicked him in his nuts.
You should
Oh,
start
sir,
air horn.
Kick
Somebody
him in his
starts
baby
up-
maker.
Starts up, just go. Just press it. Just be like, nope.
I gotta plug the keyboard in. I gotta plug the keyboard in. Hold
Well,
on.
the keyboard
That looks so
keyboard
nice.
should have been plugged in before you even turned it on.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it still works.
That is so
You're right,
cool.
though.
This still works. It's worth $500 probably.
You should just keep it till it goes to like a couple more.
Wait,
Just power cycle it.
hold on.
I think how Rockford just knows how it
There
works.
we go. There we
You're-
go.
This doesn't even have windows. This is some kind of DOS space, it looks like.
Yeah, it says keyboard.
If you
failure.
could
Alright,
hold
on.
your-
I gotta
if you could hold
restart
the
it
camera
with the.
straight.
with the keyboard hooked up.
Silly kids. Tricks are for. There you go. You got the lights on the keyboard blinking.
Oh yeah.
Double post.
It needs a disc or something.
Why do people put this shit on Facebook?
Amy's already bored of the computer.
Yeah,
Yay.
but it's old. It works. There you go.
Ron,
There's
Jeremy,
some.
your screensaver still on that PC. What?
Damn, he just got bitch slapped.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hey,
Didn't he get arrested, or didn't he like die?
No, I think he just got something about he just got arrested. I think lately.
Oh.
I mean, within like the last year.
Yep, Sandy, people are assholes. From now on, you just need to carry an air horn. One of them starts up, you just blast it.
That's not fun. Use a
I wish I
taser.
could figure out how to get this thing to.
I don't think they allow tasers in Canada.
How do I get this thing to like load up,
You're
Rockford?
wrong, but
Like
I don't know.
get it to
Oh.
do something.
What do you see? Does it say like C : / blah blah?
I don't know,
it says
Amy.
C : / and
Okay.
there's nothing. It just says
Type in DIR and hit
DRDO.
enter.
Direct read internet?
DIR and hit enter, and it should list
Right.
everything on the drive.
That's what it's doing. It just did all that. Yeah. It's got 72 files and it's got like a lot of bytes free.
Yeah. Okay. Does it have anything Win?
Anything with Windows?
WIN.
I don't know. I don't know how to go back and look through it. It won't go back up.
There, I'm not. Yeah. It's been so long since I worked on something that old that I can't. I wouldn't even be able to do it over this.
Yeah. I'll watch a YouTube video on it later.
There you go. Hey Kev, how about we watch a YouTube video on it later?
Well,
Yeah,
you should
well.
follow me for some people and follow you.
But
What's
it
that?
worked.
I unfollowed YouTube on Facebook.
You broke it.
Good
That was
job.
going.
I didn't
Unfollow
break it.
YouTube on Facebook.
You should be proud of yourself.
Oh, okay.
Kevin, it's a touch.
No.
That'll teach him.
Hey, Rockford, what do you do with those jewels?
I got rid of them. The guy picked them up today.
They picked them up.
Yep,
You wanted to laugh, Sand Creek?
they're gone. Thank God. Now the
Just
tank
opens
is
up
set.
a whole new tank.
Unfortunately, there are assholes in this world.
Yeah, there's plenty of them.
We're all assholes.
It's yeah. Just Kevin. By the way, that's a touch screen.
But don't take a flash from
Yeah,
me.
I already read that.
Mm.
I read that. Yeah, I said it's a touch. It's
Griffin's
old
getting-
though. I was trying to pull up YouTube, man. I was gonna start streaming from it.
Does it even have Windows?
I don't see Windows on it. I think this was before Windows, dude. It's got a
Like,
floppy
most certainly probably
A
is.
time before Windows.
It's got a floppy disk drive on it, bro.
Well, yeah, so. That doesn't designate. I mean, they had floppy drives up into. I mean, they still make floppy drives.
No, they do.
Yeah, I know.
No, they stopped making floppy drives.
That's what I thought. I thought it all went to CDs.
No, you can still buy floppy drives.
Huh.
You can still buy CD-ROM drives too, which they're not. You know, they don't put CD-ROM and or CD-ROM or DVD or Blu-ray in computers anymore either.
Yeah.
Because everything's USB drive now.
Oh yeah, I mean you can still get CD drives, but
Yeah. I just
Pretty sure
buy
they
an
stopped
external
making
hard
floppy
drive,
drive.
like a terabyte. Like one of
2006.
those external
The-
USB.
I want to physically see the hard drive in that thing.
I mean,
Oh, what, in this computer?
Yeah, because something tells me it's going to be like a 2-inch thick drive.
I guess you can make a floppy
Yeah,
drive.
I'm not
Use
getting
a floppy
into all
drive.
that, dude. It works, and
Uh-huh.
I'm not breaking it.
I still have an LS120 drive, which is a floppy drive that was 120 megabytes instead of 1.44 megabytes.
Dude, I'll hook up that graphics card I got
Got
to
so
it.
much memory to work with.
Yeah, I can hook that graphics card up to it, bro.
Oh, yeah, okay. What are you going to do? Use gray tape? Some bubble gum?
Yup.
That'll work really good. Gray tape has excellent electric conductivity. So you'll get a really good signal through the gray tape.
I'll just get some old
boy.
school sticky tack.
Tired. Ish. I'm still
Tired, bro?
boned.
Oh.
What is the? I'll just wait till morning.
But,
Probably contact me. I have no idea either. Saying Amy.
Aren't you kids supposed to know everything about computers?
No.
Newer
Yeah,
computers.
you grew up with them. You got when us old people can't do something, we come to you young people.
I mean, I know about newer computers.
I don't know how to work with this old dinosaur.
The old stuff, I don't.
No.
They honestly, they still work the same. I mean, computer
Oh, they
really
do?
hasn't changed how they work.
True.
Dude, this thing doesn't even have a mouse. What are you talking about?
You don't need a mouse.
What needs a mouse? I got one right there.
You have
Need it?
arrow keys. Up,
Yeah,
down,
I know,
left, and
that's all
right.
I got is the arrow keys.
That's all you need. But that was the mouse for back then.
I
Because
mean,
you didn't have
Sand Creek said
diagonal.
she's older
You
than
didn't have
you,
diagonal
Rockford.
motion. You didn't have diagonal motion. It
Rockford,
was just
Sand-
left, right, and up and down.
my mom used
Rockford,
to
Sand
use
Creek's
flop-
older
the-
than you.
the floppy disks for her work. So that's the only reason I know about those.
Say that again,
You hear
Kev.
me?
I didn't.
I said Sand Creek's older than you.
Yeah, so
You said the
when he
younger
has a
people
computer
are
problem, he'll have
supposed
to
She
come
says,
to
I'm
me. I
not young
guess.
people. I'm older.
When
than
I
you."
have a problem, I'm gonna have to go to 44 mega. It looks like.
I don't think she comes to us when she's got a problem with her TV, man.
I mean, I guarantee nothing.
And we try to help her fix it.
I fixed my TV by hitting it. I couldn't believe it.
The newer TVs can't do that.
Well, I'm just saying.
I was
dude,
well. See, that's the thing. It was a tube TV, and I'm like, okay, if I hit it and I break it, I'll just go and get a flat screen. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's a win-win. I took the hammer, hit the
And-
side of it, and the screen came back on. I dropped the hammer. I'm like, son of a bitch. That just backfired on me.
and Sand Creek is a she.
My bad.
I mean, I know a little bit about the Gutso computer.
And her name
Not much.
is Amy.
Female.
I might have saw Scott underneath that, and
Plus, if I want to fix a computer, I just go to the
You're
internet.
good.
see, that's why I wanted to start using it to refer to everyone as an it, because then I couldn't get, I couldn't be busted for, oh, you said the wrong thing.
I'm not a it, motherfucker.
Well, yeah, I'm not a
We're all
motherfucker. No, we're not. I'm a he. I'm him. She is she.
You can
she
pick
is
whatever
her.
you want to be.
You are.
You
You
can
are
be
it.
whatever.
I say, let people be them.
You are it.
You're a human. You're an it. We're all it.
We are a race of sentient beings.
We are. Yeah, we're a race. With that.
Okay, I'm
I
saying
have
I
two more,
was
but I think I'm done for the night.
Have a good night, Anthony.
What?
Night, Anthony. You have a good night.
Later on.
Good night.
See ya.
The
Good
only,
night,
the only
Anthony.
person who's an it is it from the Adams family.
No.
The
it's
Addams
the
family.
clown.
Yeah.
It's the clown.
You know the Adams family.
I
It's
thought
the
it was the
clown.
hair thing.
He was.
Well,
He was it.
and then there was the clown. Or
Yeah, Uncle Fester.
Pennywise.
yeah, Pennywise. No, Pennywise the clown. It. The old book. Do I have to go get the book for you to show you the book? I have
That
the book.
stupid thing. Yeah.
A book. What's a book?
Yeah. What? You don't know what a book is? You have a lot of
Book.
books.
Right, cousin
Huh?
it.
Oh, Libro.
I don't know what the hell you
I
call a
think they call
book.
it with two T's, not one.
Oh, cousin.
You're wrong.
Yeah.
Why do we need books when everything
Uh,
online is 100% correct?
Yeah, right. Everything online is 100% correct. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if EMP goes off and we lose the whole internet.
You know it's right because the internet said so.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Right?
Just sit back and watch the world just go ape
Watch some more burn.
because they have no clue how to function without the internet.
Oh yeah, I remember one day. I think it was like something. Twitter went down.
Oh,
was-
yeah.
Freaking out, making Facebook accounts. It's like, come on, people. Don't you know how to function?
Yeah. I mean, shit, growing up, I had to actually move my hand to dial.
I know.
And our phone books were actually written down on pieces of paper.
I know it was one T.
I still get a damn
Okay.
phone book every year.
No, it was two T's. Yeah, they spell it ITT. Okay. That's what I thought. Like what stuff, Amy?
Probably talking about my beautiful fire alarm. I'll do it for you.
I don't know.
Need to change the battery apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy him a freaking
No,
ladder.
I changed the damn battery, but then I took the ladder down and it started beeping. And I'm not gonna do it again.
What, bro?
And get up there and throw it on the ground.
I might have to go to his house to give it a reason to beep.
Yeah.
I could do all of these.
I got Snacks 13 says I'm going to buy him a BB gun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're gonna shoot your eye out.
Who cares? You have two of them.
Who's texting me? This late at night.
You never know, bro.
Oh.
You never know.
I won't say anything.
Yeah, it started, but it's a DOS computer, so it takes really fast. It booted up real fast, but he doesn't know what command to go in after that. Just keep shooting, just keep shooting, 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 shoot the smoke detector. It could be. That could be like a Disney show.
Yeah.
So wants to know, did the computer start? How long did it take?
It started right up.
Yeah, took like 10 seconds and it's ready.
5 years.
Yeah, it took like 10 seconds. I just flipped the switch and it came right on.
I mean, it's DOS, so it doesn't have to do all the complicated shit that the new stuff has to do.
Yeah, because back in the day, what it did, it was it booted into DOS. Then you'd usually type Windows, then it would start loading Windows. But because he couldn't find a WIN file or file folder, I doubt Windows would be on there.
Yeah, it's
It's a fan, and those are only
in
communication
there,
devices.
Priscilla.
Oh.
It always does.
That sucks, Sherby. Sorry to hear that.
When the shit hits a fan, the sea beers will rule the world.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll be using pigeons as my messenger.
Well, actually, the ham people will probably rule the world, but
Yeah.
us sea beers will try to take it over.
I know how
So
to
I need to
use
get a
CB.
CB radio and a ham radio. Okay.
Ham radio,
What's
you
your
need a
chat?
license for.
What's
Yeah.
your chat handle? What's your chat handle?
It's
That's
not a
all-
chat handle.
Well,
It's just the handle.
Yeah, what's your chat handle? It's your handle.
It's just
that
the
you chat
handle,
with.
and it was Bulldog.
Motherfucker.
At the world
Whatever.
goes to shit, licenses mean nothing.
Well, right now, it will like the FCC will throw your ass in jail.
We'll not have to
'cause,
worry about your insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah, those fuckers.
I know when the world ends, I'm going to the Lexus dealer and getting a new car while everyone's going crazy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I'll go test drive that $100,000.
Yep. Oh no, screw test driving it. I'm just walking in and because it's probably going to be like on fire anyway. The building, people are running around.
GMC made this electric Hummer. It like the lowest price it starts at is like $80,000.
That's
Dang.
really dirt cheap.
The highest is like 100,000.
That's still cheap for an electric car.
This is an electric Hummer.
Like to come on. Humpy.
I
Is
mean,
it Humvee
They don't
or
make
Hummer?
Humvee
get
anymore.
one for like 30,000.
The
Well,
current
not
Hummer is
Hummer,
built on a top
electric car.
or at least it was when it first came out. I don't know what the H3 is on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the worst month
I
of my
heard-
life trying to
I heard
sell
about that.
Chevys. Oh,
I heard about that GRB. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the guy he was driving a Chevy, so
oh,
mine's an old Ford.
oh, so yours is fine.
Yeah, it's a little banged
Yeah.
up, but
Yeah,
I can get parts.
yeah.
This is probably going to be totaled, unfortunately.
Well, I don't know. Depending on the Chevy. I mean, there's parts for them. They're just built like shit.
You basically hit plastic, a big piece of plastic.
Hopefully, I haven't had
Yeah.
it. It'd be better if
I don't know, man. GM products. My ex had an '85 Oldsmobile '98, and
Hey,
that
DMC.
thing. Oh,
What up, DMC?
Yes, Ford won that battle.
Ford always wins.
I would take Ford over Chevy any day.
Ford built tough.
I don't know. I would definitely take one of their LT1 Caprices.
Yeah.
The old cop cars. Oh yeah. Oh, pretty nice. My cousin had one. They're badass. Blows the honestly the Chevy, the big Chevy Impala blew the doors off the Crown Vics.
I mean, maybe one of the old Chevy trucks.
I was just
I
talking
can
about
take
the LT1 cop car. Now you get the nice power. Are you? What the hell are you doing over there,
What?
Kev?
He is cutting airline tube, looks like.
That looks like cotton.
He's
is
switching
cotton.
his
Not from my angle.
RDA there, Rockford.
What?
He's switching his RDA.
Oh, it's a wick. Okay.
Why are you sending me job alerts at 1:30 a.m. in the morning?
What kind of job starts at 1:30? Oh.
No, it's
I get off at
it's
1:30.
the alerts from
bro.
Indeed.
I'm
They
not
send me
doing it.
like
You gotta hop on that.
emails about potential jobs, but they always send them like in the middle of the night, like 1 to 3 o'clock.
'Cause they're
Yeah, I
looking
can
for the
see that.
grinders.
So you can get up early and get on all the emails.
They're trying to look
Yeah.
for their grinders, bro.
Come off.
That's what she said.
Bro, I think more grinders is a sub.
Okay, now that looks like white lightning.
What?
Looks like white lightning.
It can be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, I want to get like a working Coke machine and have it in my house. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Would you still have to pay for it?
I'll make it where you
No,
have
I
to pay
could rig
for
it to where I didn't have to.
I'll make it where other people have to pay for it.
Yeah, I'll have a key to it. I'll just open it up and go get whatever I want out of it.
You can
I
actually
would
get
do
a
it
free
so
Coke
you
machine.
have to pay for it, but the money goes straight down into the return cup. And the next person that wants one can pick it up and do the same thing.
It's hard to do that.
You know,
You
get
have
the-
to, like,
get the-
move it.
I could do
Get
the
the
old
experience
quarter,
of it.
could do the old quarter.
Yeah, but you'll get an asshole that comes along and takes that coin anyway.
Then you put more coins in.
You can get a Coke machine for free. You don't have to pay for it. As long as you have LLC.
But I would definitely rig it to where I don't have to pay. You know what I mean,
They're pretty easy
press a
rigging.
button and be like,
It's a pretty weird system. They have like a chain on the bottom, and the chain moves the chambers, and then like it opens up a certain compartment for each drink.
Yeah.
You should get one of the older Coke machines, though. You shouldn't get like a new one.
Yeah, I would definitely want.
The old rounded edged metal
But
ones.
those are so expensive. Those aren't even like cheap.
I mean,
If you find one that's beat up, you can get it for good price.
And do some restoration.
Yeah. And honestly, a lot of the stuff any normal Joe Schmo could do.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to clean these parts. Well, I can clean a part as good as anyone else, you know.
Yeah, it's,
I mean,
Yeah.
the painting and stuff, yeah, you get a professional to do it to make it look all perfect.
I mean, like one of the newer Coke machines with the bar that kind of goes up and down. I wouldn't mind having one of those. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Honestly, don't care what I'm gonna put in my house. All I want is that fish room.
Yeah.
Well, Dave is doing a live stream test.
We
Dave,
know, Amy. We know you're not talking about him.
Dave Hurt. We don't know, Dave.
I don't know, dude. Okay. Dave can come over here when he's done testing.
Hmm.
We don't know what you're talking about.
I haven't even started romance, so
he is priming his vaporization device.
Yeah.
E-liquid.
Eat yours.
I always wanted to see somebody do that. I've never seen anybody actually like completely make a new one. Is yours burnt?
Yeah, the
Oh,
wick was bad.
You got that the liquid in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Man, I can hear the fire alarm like 3 times now since I have these headphones in.
I don't know if mine work or not. I gotta check mine.
I took mine down.
I gotta get
I do got 2 in the basement though. I had 2, 3 upstairs.
I figure if I have a fire,
He
I'll
is-
finally be warm enough.
He is fake there, Amy. He's getting it ready for the next hit.
He's getting his drugs ready. Okay.
I do it too. Mine's purple.
Drugs are bad, okay.
Okay.
I don't vote.
You watch any of the new episodes, Rockford?
I
of
don't
South
vape
Park?
or smoke.
I haven't watched that in so long.
Yeah.
You should get on the new episodes, bro. They're pretty good.
Yeah, I got a bit for them.
Who texts me this late at night?
Huh?
Someone's texting me this late at night.
Yeah.
I don't know who.
My mom.
All the girls around here are they're either taken, crazy, or just plain spoiled.
Who cares if they're taken?
And who cares if they're spoiled?
Yeah. And who cares if they're crazy?
I
Hey,
do.
there's no crazy people in there.
Have you ever been with a crazy
I'm
woman?
crazy.
Have you ever been with a crazy woman? Oh yeah.
I mean, it'd be good for a while, and then it would. And then
Oh
it
yeah.
would-
6 months, 7 months, maybe. You know, it's just a stop on the road.
and then you get to the point where you get married, and then she tries to kill you.
Yeah. That's when it
I've
doesn't
been
become.
there.
That's when it's not fun anymore.
That's
I
bad,
know.
okay.
Aw.
Like there is nobody around here. If I want to find a girl, I'd have to go down to Baton Rouge.
Sandy, don't mind
Down
me,
Baton
Sandy.
Rouge.
I'm kind of feeling it tonight.
You got to get down to Baton Rouge.
Yeah, bro.
You go to some college
I gotta
parties.
get down.
Well,
to
I'm
Baton
carless right
Rouge,
now,
bro.
so
We need that game to Birmingham.
Shit, anywhere's better than here. It's like the low end of
bro.
the gene pool of Illinois. Well, I should refer. From what I hear, South
there's Dead Fred.
There he is.
East St. Louis is really bad.
Hey, look, that's how you summon Dead Fred right there. Dead Fred has been
Dead
summoned.
Fred.
Crazy girl.
The cop told me I was summoned
Who
here.
said his
Cop
name
told
3
me I was
times?
summoned.
I did.
Who said Dead Fred's name 3 times?
I need him come and make me behave.
Well, maybe we don't want anyone to behave. Maybe it's free for all today. You never know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh well, all night
Damn
got
it, Mama. What the hell? Okay. What was that called?
Hold on.
Was that like Cuckoo Choo?
Yeah, I don't know.
That might be a little before your time.
What, in my living room, Dead Fred? Okay. Dead Fred. Dead Fred. Dead Fred.
You're not doing. You're right. You have to go
Oh,
to the bathroom and
shit.
turn off your lights.
There we go. Everything's going to crazy now.
Nope.
Creepers. Creepers.
No, he's not. Well, he's not. Well, technically, this isn't my living room. It's my bedroom.
Hey, Kevin, don't be like Rockford down and forget to unmute yourself.
What was
I
that?
muted myself on purpose. I know I'm muted. I know
You're
I'm
gonna
muted.
fall
I'm
asleep.
Oh, I'm the best I've ever had.
Okay, that's not funny, bro. Come on, we're all adults here.
That's why it's funny.
Well, Amy. I don't. Well, no, I'm not going to suggest
Well, I
that.
mean, he might. Oops.
Don't knock it until you try it.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. I got to go get the cow. Hold on.
How many words you can say is no?
Yeah. I'm just old and senile. I'm old and drunk. See y'all later.
Oh God. I'm
No.
so-
Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh no!
Good evening, sir.
Good evening,
I
Dead
got
Fred.
I got behave now. Hey there, Fred.
Behave. What does that word mean?
I don't have to behave.
I've been a good boy up there.
Oh,
I might be a little lit, but that's beside the point.
It's the weekend, brother. I think you earned it.
I mean,
Father freaking fish. Who's that?
Oh, the fucking fish. Wait a minute. Hold up.
That is the best name, bro.
father fucking fish.
Hold up.
oh, we are not going here, are we?
Wow. Yeah.
It's not often
I
one
don't know
can
how I
see the
feel about
train
that.
slow motion crashing over the bridge.
I feel like the train is coming right at me, though.
Hey,
Yeah.
Daddy's here.
I mean, hey, he is. I mean, as far as I know, he is single. So
What?
Oh,
Yeah, Ed Triangle.
Wow.
I made that.
Um,
Well, it's gone forever.
wow.
did we disturb the dead
What
Fred?
happened? Did we disturb
Yeah,
Dead Fred?
this
Hi,
is
Dead Fred.
disturbing
How
me.
are you, Dead Fred?
Uh,
Okay, yeah, okay. Wow.
Apparently,
he wasn't here
so
for the count.
apparently
I
you
saw the
were.
freaking fish.
All right, so apparently you've been summoned. I don't know how, but I guess a cop told you you had to be here, and
Because y'all
somebody
love
said
Dead
they
Fred.
want. Oh,
Hey,
all right.
hey.
Well,
And on that note,
did you guys see the
Like literally.
Tails?
I don't even know. Is that even a
Oh
focus?
man, tails, fins, and manes.
it might be aquarium cop messing around with us.
It might be what?
This
I
father
said I will.
freaking fish.
Look at his profile picture. It's like on point.
oh, look, it's Father fucking Fish. My father came. Hey, Father.
Grandma
Father
got ran
fucking
over by a racing.
Father fucking Fish. How the fuck have you been, motherfucker? Huh? How the fuck are you, dude? Hey.
Fucking hell.
What in the fucking.
Wow.
Priscilla,
So,
oh God.
let me scroll up a
Oh,
little
God.
bit. Good evening. I got Snacks, Amy,
I do have mods in here.
Priscilla, Big J, Chris John.
Everybody's a mod in here for the
Need to
most
throw
part.
the
I think.
wrenches out.
Why?
Mm.
Who wants a wrench? Would you guys like to post links? Who wants to be a wrench? Speak now.
It's a little bit too much responsibility for my liking.
I'm more of
Yeah,
a,
right.
I'll fuck it up. I mean, I'm just
I
like,
don't know. I haven't made a mod so many times on streams that I've forgotten I'm modded in places.
I mean, Derek, you're a mod on my stream.
Yeah, I know.
I am.
The one guy in the middle's a mod.
The other Derek.
I don't know.
Other Derek.
this is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl.
It's my brother Billy Joe. That's Billy Bob.
Billy Bob.
Hey, cop.
This is cousin Eddie.
Hey, Amy, I'm
Aquarium
up
cop.
here, but Duke's up here too.
What are you talking about, Amy? I posted in chat.
Is that
I
real?
got your summons, cop. I'm here.
You be out there, Amy.
See?
Until I gotta go use the bathroom. Because we don't like you, Priscilla.
There you go, Amy. Merry
What's up,
Christmas,
Scott
Amy.
Aquatics?
Hey, Scott's Aquatics.
Hey, Scott Aquatics.
Yo.
Hey, Father. Hey, Father, fucking Father.
Priscilla not responsible?
It should have been. It should have been like Darth Father fucking Fish.
Yeah.
So, what's up, Dad Fred?
Oh man.
Yeah, what are you doing, Dead Fred? I'm
hun-
sorry you've been
100
summoned.
108
How are you?
notifications. Like I missed one day from YouTube, and this is what happens.
Well, YouTube did go down for like 30 minutes the other day.
Yeah, that was insane. I forgot
It was a
who was I
DOD
trying to watch.
attack.
Who was I trying to watch?
Oh, it's okay.
I know somebody
bet
was trying
anybody's
to
not.
stream.
Yeah, somebody was streaming. I think it was Rob93.
Yeah, I think that was
Dave
it.
just Dave just did a test stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bless you.
we've been looking at fish through magnifying glasses and camera lenses.
I know
Yeah,
you're on my
Kevin's
screen.
practicing his peeping.
I know I've got Sandy as a mod because she usually turns up late nights.
But
So
yeah,
mostly I stream late nights when I do stream.
I've been streaming all day.
Yeah.
Well, I think all three of you up on that top row, Kevin, Griffin, and Derek, y'all are all mods, and so is Candy and Chevy Fish. But I've never even streamed yet. I just happened to see that that like setting in YouTube Studio. I'm like, oh, okay. I just added all the usernames I could think of off the top of my head.
Oh, cool. Thanks. You should stream sometime.
Hi, fucking son. Hi, fucking father, Fish, pop.
Wow.
All right, Sandy.
Wow.
I'll see how things go. I might stream tomorrow. Depends on how the day goes.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I can't see who's blue on StreamYard anyway.
No, you sure can't.
All I can see is the chat to the right-hand side. That's it.
One of these days, I'm actually going to do a stream from downstairs.
Well, you have the capabilities to do it.
Yeah.
Just make sure you keep your phone plugged in the whole time. Don't unplug it.
No, I'll take the whole laptop down there.
Oh, all right.
Oh, and the phone.
Hey, Derek, Sunday's nice night.
No, I'll take the whole laptop down there.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I actually drilled a hole through the floor and dropped the network cable down there so I can be hardwired.
Oh, right.
Nice.
Forgot about that.
I just got to get an like a mini
You
extension
said
cord.
who is that? It's nobody to really worry about. It's somebody that we know. I know that. And they're just being funny. It's nothing. It's not a problem. I don't have a guess on who it is, but you know. I'm not gonna throw nothing out there.
I think it's just Kevin.
It's not me. I'm sitting here eating popcorn, dude.
Well, we can't see your feet.
Oh, he hasn't posted again.
Wait, what?
Suspect.
So if it's
Not
not
me.
you, how is he not posted again?
I don't know.
Mr.
Father,
Fucking fish.
where the fuck are
He
you,
definitely needs to go
Father?
on a Father Fish live stream. That'd be great.
What?
Oh, man. I would love to see
No, don't
that.
do that. You're gonna get that man an aneurysm or some shit. That's
Dude,
Bro, you should have seen him versus Chewie, bro. It was crazy.
Yeah,
you know
watch
what?
the Clash of the Titans, Amy. Then it'll be fun.
yeah, what was up with that?
There's no way
'Cause
he can
I
get more
watched that
angry
and I
than
still
that.
don't understand.
There's no
what
way
the
he can
hell
get more
happened.
angry than that. I mean, does he really not believe in climate change? Is that like the main thing?
Yeah. I think Father Fish is stuck in the past.
1936.
I mean, they're both kind of on the
Look,
extreme sides of fish keeping, I think.
I don't know who it is.
They were definitely both going to extremes.
I do like Chewie's
Definitely
channel,
not
though. I like
me.
his documentaries. They're kind of interesting, but I'm kind of confused on like what his
And,
channel is, actually.
I mean,
It's mainly information, I think.
I can't really stop people from doing what they're gonna do. Do I find it funny? Yes, a little bit. But I mean,
I mean,
don't know.
honestly,
I'm
Chewie was
sorry.
just talking, and then Fatherfish came in out of nowhere and just called him a Marxist. I feel like he kind of started it, like initially, you know.
Yeah.
I can't control what people, you know what I mean?
But I mean, it was interesting. They both had good points. It was a good argument, I'd say.
sit here.
I'd say Fatherfish won.
See, look, I told you,
Chewie
look, my hands
But
are
did you
right here.
but did you see the
I
look
ain't
on poor
typing.
Jess's face the whole time?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that was terrible.
It's like a child caught between her two parents. Like I
I
really
would've-
felt.
I would've
And what's
picked-
sad is I was on that stream earlier, and you know I live that vampire life, so it was getting close for me to it's getting close for my coffin to close. So you know I dozed off and went to sleep. I missed that entire thing.
Oh god. I went back and watched it because it was just like, and it was. I mean, I would not want to have been in that situation.
I just feel like they're both kind of right, so I don't know why they're both arguing with each other. So I'm like, I'm confused.
I probably would have. If I had the balls, I probably would have kicked them both off.
Honestly, if
I
it
don't
was
think
my
I
stream,
had the
I
balls
would
to
have made
do
a
that. I'd
complete
have
joke
probably
out
just
of it.
ended the damn stream. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rocket.
I would have made a complete joke, but I would have been like, hold on, Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Fatherfish versus Chewie.
Because, I mean, literally, it was like flipping a switch. It was all calm, 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 and then, like, literal World War 16.
They were definitely trying to force opinions on each other.
They both were talking about how they were talking over each other, even though both of them were talking over each other.
Yeah.
I honestly enjoyed it, though.
The only thing I don't agree with was he said, I'm not going to agree to disagree.
Yeah.
And I'm like...
That's the only thing you could do in that situation.
I'm like, dude, I'm thinking to myself, just let it go.
Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't let it go.
What? Just walk away.
I'm glad there's people with that type of passion, but, you know, I'm glad I'm not one of them, I guess. It seems like it's stressful.
Debate 2020.
And your hands are up there, so...
Yeah, but I felt bad for Jess because she was just like. I think she even called Danny.
Yeah,
That's why I've been holding my hands right here the whole time.
Yeah, some of the faces she
Danica
made
to
during
help.
that was like...
Yeah, I think it was a wise decision for you to light up, Kev.
It's kind of like she was watching a boxing match. She had some good reactions.
I mean, seriously, can't we just all live in peace and harmony like the Smurfs?
Can't we have our own opinions?
No. If you don't have my opinion, you're the Sith.
America.
I don't know.
2020.
Look.
If you don't agree with what I say, you're a Prussian.
I can't believe you called him a Marxist, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think
Like that's some Red Scare 1959 crazy stuff.
Hey, Fred.
Like, I don't even know.
Hey, Fred. Do you think my new Epistos? Do you think my new Epistos are gonna lay some babies in this for me?
I mean, he even called a
Oh,
biologist.
that would be slick.
Apparently.
That
I
would
mean,
be
they
slick. I like
both
that.
talk to biologists apparently. So
I don't know.
Or what about the?
I'm betting all my money on SpongeBob.
Is that the pineapple?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I don't know,
I
but
never
I
liked
see
it.
5 holes, and I'm wondering like which one is the rush.
It's hard
And then I have this to put in there too.
I still respect Chewie.
See, honestly, I think they'll probably go for that the most.
Well, I gotta cover this up.
Why?
I would just leave it.
You would?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Why cover it?
I never get to a stream. I've been
Everyone
on
likes
a
a moon
few
roof.
times, but I hardly ever get
Heck
to
with
Father Fish's
I'll just leave
streams.
it there. I'm gonna grow moss over them anyway. Like everything's getting moss put on it, except for like.
I mean, after that, I just.
I
I
mean,
care.
I actually caught one of his live streams. He's actually like pretty smart. I feel like he's just kind of
Now,
like going
with
I
those
off.
clay
was-
pots, do you have to sand them for the moss to stick to it? You have to make it
I don't
abrasive.
know. I have no idea. That's what I was gonna ask about this. Do I have to do that with this? Because I was gonna put moss on it and let moss
I think you could
grow
probably
off.
just super glue some moss to that.
Probably.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, they waited. They opened
But,
schools way too early, Chris.
Rockford has these. I'm gonna look at some cool little terracotta pots or some PVC pipe or something like that. Or I'm gonna find something, maybe like coconut huts, because I know I can put moss on coconut huts.
Yeah.
Papa Smurf, look at my hide. Should I miss them?
I still say check Ken's Fish.
I'll check out a
'Cause that's
couple
where
places, dude. I got
That's where I got
super
these.
cichlids. I got super cichlids down here in Dover. That's like maybe half hour away, if that. I got super cichlids down here. I got all kinds of crazy, cool little pet stores that I can go to around here. I can probably check out some
Really?
terracotta pot. Yeah, dude. Super cichlids is literally like.
Oh, sorry. No, I was reading text.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a shame because both of them have good information to share,
But you could do like a
but they just wouldn't agree.
stack, like
I mean,
you know,
Tubes
stack
will
them
do it,
and maybe silicone them and make like an apartment complex.
I find it crazy that like the climate change thing is the biggest thing though. Like that's.
I mean,
he's like what he said in the stream was that like they melt away, but they come back in another place. I believe, if I'm not mishearing him.
you said they regrow.
But
What
What do we mention that? We've
the
lost-
ice, the glaciers.
lost, like 2 feet of glacier.
Oh, I took
Father
a
Fish said it also had regrown.
I
2
took a
feet.
geology class my freshman year, and we saw all the pictures of every single glacier.
But that doesn't make sense.
receding and stuff. It's insane.
From what I understand, the whole point of it was, yes, the northern glaciers are shrinking, but the southern glaciers are growing at the same rate that the northern ones are shrinking. And
look this up again.
And how I took it is they
Yeah.
disregard the southern one. We're only talking about the northern one type, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, really, Priscilla? Wow.
He did say that actually.
Yeah, Chess, we all.
Yeah.
Who's they?
Hey, Jess.
Sorry, Jess.
That'd be
It's the-
Jess.
Yeah.
It's the talk of the fish fam, apparently.
Jess, I just wanted to reach through the screen and just like rub your shoulder or something, like the look on your face.
I saw it.
I would if I had been up there, I would. If I
We love you too.
I
We love you too. We really do.
I honestly wish I was in that stream.
Yeah.
I was looking at the live chat.
I
It
was glad I
pretty
fell
weird.
asleep.
I think I was at work that night.
Yeah, I do. He said that.
It looked like it was fixing cry there, Chess.
That Chris John, the fact is that both of those are very real, and it's a triggering topic for some people. Like they just so firm and stuck in their beliefs that
don't understand why they'd be stuck in their
Well,
beliefs, though.
I
It
mean-
seems like it's not like affecting them anyway. So, like, why would they not accept the new information?
Global warming, I don't believe in, but climate change, I believe, is a natural phenomenon.
Yeah.
Now, humans, have we expedited it or expedited or sped it up a little bit? Yes, we have.
See, I
What we have.
believe the total opposite.
I mean, it's
Yes, it
global
does
warming.
exist, and humans have had no effect on it whatsoever because we're so minute.
No.
No,
Mm,
I think what you
I
should
mean,
be
most of
saying
it is done by the sun,
global
but
warming.
yet no
causes
one takes
climate
that into
change.
effect.
No.
And
yes, but we keep polluting the air.
Yep.
No one has taken into effect all the earthquakes that have shifted our pole, so we are not possibly not rotating at 25.5 degrees anymore.
no, we're not. And we know that the axis wobbles anyway. The
Yeah.
axis keeps going like this.
Because the earthquake in Japan moved at 8 inches. 8 inches which way, though?
Yeah.
I mean, the Earth
That's
is always in a cyclical cycle
That's what she
at all
said.
times.
Well, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's probably nothing, but that could be enough to change climate.
Yeah.
And you know what? You know what? What Priscilla said is key, because just listen to
Yeah.
what just happened just now. We just had two people who had two different opposing opinions, and there was no argument about it. You just stated how you felt, and you know, like, we're moving on. But it like Jess said, she didn't know how to stop it. How do you stop two people from just butting heads
mean,
like rams?
He came in so aggressive,
it's
though.
hard,
Like,
Kevin.
I would have said it like this: how old are you people? And maybe that would be enough to go, oh, okay, maybe, you know, I took it a little bit too far or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I probably would just kick them both off.
Like I said, I wouldn't have had the heart to do that. I would have said, "Oops, I ended the stream by mistake."
Well, I'm sorry, Ed Fred, did I do it wrong again? Was I supposed to argue? I always do shit wrong.
Good day, GRB.
But Priscilla's right. The conversation was going way out of hand. I mean, Father Fish didn't need to say any of that. He wasn't even making sense towards the end.
Good, GRB.
And I will admit, I
Kenny
think
really
Chewie was headed towards that way a little bit, but he was willing to agree to disagree, and Father Fish was not.
Yeah.
that's
I can
true. I mean, he
somewhat
came into the conversation. He wasn't like part of it until like Chewie started saying all that stuff, you know. And
I
then
mean,
he
I
came
can
in.
understand not backing down in your position, but you're on somebody else's stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
being that was the big thing. Being on your stream, you can act one way. Being on another person's stream, you got to abide by their rules.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was just too into it at that point. He probably didn't even look at the camera, you know. Probably didn't even look at the screen.
You know, maybe he just got into the conversation. You know,
Mhm.
some people like having conversations.
Yeah. Some people like to
Well,
argue.
let me refer. That really wasn't a conversation, but you know what I mean. Some people
Yeah, I
like,
know what you mean.
you know, the interaction. It makes their brain work. You know, the different. And sometimes, you know, I've seen actual scientists do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Scientists and politicians.
Yep.
And theologians.
Kind of like the debate, been like, okay, gentlemen, we are into open discussion here. We are
Yeah,
into
bing,
open
bing, bing.
discussion.
End of round one. That would have been a good way to end it too. They'd be going up, bing, 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 end of round one.
I mean, granted, I say I would have kicked them both off, but I would have been there.
It's a delicate situation. It's kind of hard to do it in the moment.
Yeah.
See, that's why it's nice to be a jackass. You can say anything and not care about what people think.
Maine says, it's been my most watched video and has gotten more subs from it.
Yeah, I had to
Wow.
that, I
Hi,
had to.
Jeff.
Merc.
Someone actually said it was going to go viral. I don't know where I heard that or saw that or what.
Somebody put
I
a
think it'll go
timestamp in the
viral in the
comments.
Fish Fam.
I hope not. I
mean,
hope not.
Beyond
They're
that,
both
I don't think it
representative of the
is.
Fish family.
It'll probably stop at the
I feel
Fish
like
Fam.
it's a good video for everybody to watch to learn from, though. Just like don't be these,
Don't be a jackass.
Yeah.
So it's
Don't
got
be
some
me.
education.
It will go viral in the Fish Fam. That's
Did he
about
know
as
it was
far as
Chewie, or
gets.
did he think it was like Chewbacca the whole time?
Yeah, we're not as big as some other communities.
See, and that's another problem is
What's up,
people
Jesse?
use different names wherever they go.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
Unless I
like this
do
Mr.
decide to
Sleepy
go to
guy.
Father Fish, I'll if I go to Father Fish, I will change my name. Just to
hell,
give
he
him
could
that.
both of them could barely get a word in edgewise because they kept cutting each other off.
Yeah, they both were saying like you're talking over me, and then they were both talking over each other, and that's when I started laughing. I just couldn't stop.
Oh yeah,
Father
She
Fish
said-
told Chewie to shut up because he always overtalks people. And
Well, again, I was watching the replay. All I could do was hang my head.
Yeah.
it's gonna happen though. You're always gonna have something.
Yeah, I do
I
feel
mean,
like
I
it
found
has been brewing
funny
for
at
a
a
while.
point
And-
where it just got ridiculous. It was just like,
And maybe this was a good thing it came
ridiculous.
now, because otherwise it would have kept building.
Yeah.
You know what? There is something to that, Rockford. I do kind of agree with that. Sometimes you just got to get it out to be able to move on and move forward.
Yeah,
There was
I mean,
a-
if it would have kept building, it would have been maybe heaven forbid, it would have cut the fish community in half. Worst case scenario, whatever.
It was
Yeah.
Jess's last stream, Sandy. The last stream she did. So, I don't know.
But yeah,
At a point, it just got ridiculous. I just
Yep,
had to laugh.
HC, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody put a timestamp. It was like the fun begins at 2:15.
I
Yeah.
think that was Lee who did that.
I mean,
No, Lee was like the full MMA match starts at like 2:44 or something like that, or 1:44.
I did skip to it. I am guilty of
MMA.
Oh jeez, that was like an MMA match, honestly.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and for the people attending at home, let's get ready to rumble.
It was almost like a "See, kids, this is why you don't do drugs" scenario.
This is why you don't.
It goes back. 44. This is brain. This is your brain drugs.
Yeah, say what you want.
Your
Be
brain on
respectful.
drugs, two
Respect
old
everybody's
people fighting.
opinion. Don't be a douchebag, and you'll do good in the community.
Oh, there's sometimes you just gotta let your inner jackass out, though.
I don't know.
Yeah, to an extent, I feel like. I mean, with the people that that can take it, I guess.
I just found it funny at one point. It was just like it got so ridiculous.
that
both the
is
points
why
they're
my
making were so,
background
like,
is parental advisory, explicit content, because I am not.
But like I said, Jess, I felt
responsible
really bad for you.
anything
I felt really bad for you there. I would not want to have been in that position.
that happened
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's true, Jess. You never know who's lurking. I'm guessing that when you're the streamer, you don't get a list of attendees.
Yes, I can
No.
see there's 13. I can see that there's 13
Except if they
people in
post
here.
in chat.
Now I
That's the
cannot
only
see
one
who
you can
those
see.
13 people are.
Right.
Yeah, you can only see who comments.
Yeah, who participates in the chat.
Although, well, yes and no, because you also sometimes do get a report of someone liked your video. So you could do one,
Or
go back and forth and figure out.
I get a notification when somebody shares my video.
Oh, share. Okay.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Yeah, because Cop always shares my video and it'll tell me when he shares my video all the time.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he always tells me
Yeah.
when he shares my video.
Yeah.
Maybe no one shares
tells-
your videos.
It tells me when somebody.
No one. I know no one shares mine. Join the club.
I mean, I don't even watch Fatherfish, so
Yeah.
I watched him once, and when he said something I just didn't agree with, and I'm like, I don't know about it, and I just turned him off. And that was, you don't gravel back your gravel, you just keep adding new gravel. And I'm going, well, what happens? Okay, that may work in a 55 gallon, but what if you have a low boy that's only 10 inches tall?
you don't gravel back gravel. You just add more gravel.
Yeah.
It's like Kevin's tank.
I mean, technically, I did that with the new Eco Complete I put in my tank, but
Or at least that's how I
I'm not gonna add
understood it.
more
Maybe I
Eco
misunderstood it. But that's how I took it. It's like that's like, okay, yeah, my tank's 5 years old and there's 2 inches of water up at the top and the rest of it's gravel.
No, you need to hear everything, but you need to decide for yourself if you're going to use the information. Or you're taking
I mean, my opinion, if you just have a tank with gravel in it, you need to gravel back it. Now, if you got some plants, you're
I don't
okay.
gravel back mine.
But you still might want to
I
gravel
got
back
plants
lightly.
in my 4-inch deep substrate.
That's not something to brag about.
You got 4 inches? Seriously? Is that how much dirt? Is that what a dirt tank? I've never done a dirt tank.
The
No,
dirt
that's
tank
not
definitely
what it-
want. For what I've heard, you want
GRB
more
15.
sand than dirt. But that's I haven't done a dirt tank yet.
I was originally going to try a dirt tank to start off with.
No, all you need is a 2-inch sand cap or like a 2-inch to 3-inch cap, if that, but a deeper substrate is better, so like the deeper you're able to go, the better. Obviously, you should know.
So
that.
obviously a deeper tank is better.
Well, a deeper substrate is good for planted tanks. It's better for planted tanks.
Yeah, if you want to do planted tank, you want a nice high sand.
Right, because what happens is the foam and everything ends up leaching down into the layers that you've created, and as the roots go down, they break those anaerobic zones and they start getting nutrients from them, and that way those anaerobic zones don't actually end up exposing themselves to the water column and killing everything in them, because they'd be highly toxic to the fish and the inverts.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you it does, and that's not I forget the lady's name. She was like a marine biologist. It was her work that Father Fish is quoting, and that's kind of like where he got it from, and it does work. At the same time, so does reverse flow under gravel filtration, where you're actually shooting the water
down and then up through the gravel. Yeah, that's how we used to do it.
Correct. That actually stops you from getting those anaerobic zones in your substrate. So but I mean, like there's positives to it, there's negatives to it. It's the whole point in the fish keeping hobby that we're trying to do is to mimic nature in some way, shape, or form, and that's difficult to do when you're confined to a 10-gallon space, a 20-gallon space, a 55-gallon space, even a 100-gallon space, because it's just not it's not a lake, it's not a river. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can get
I mean,
close,
yeah.
but you're not going to get 100% there to it. You know?
Yeah, Jibby brings up a good point. Chewy or Fatherfish could be watching this. They don't know.
It's not like we talk shit or anything.
I don't care.
No.
Yeah.
We just pointed out what we saw.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, like,
It was
they're both,
there for 50.
they're the ones that did it. It's not like we
However-
have anything to do with it.
It's there for 100 million jillion thousand.
I love and respect them both. So I mean, I hate to see people going at it like that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
For
Yeah.
sure.
I have no beef with the.
Yeah, I
with
mean, their
people.
channels are both
We're
dope.
gonna hop off our head bed.
All right. Night, Griffin. See you
Night,
tomorrow.
All right,
All right,
Griffin,
Griffin.
Good night.
you have a good one, brother.
Fatherfish
Yeah.
is sleeping
Have a
right
good
now.
one, buddy.
Chewy's
safe.
definitely up though.
You never know with old people.
Yeah, my grandmother used to stay up super late. She used to watch like the old school Golden Girls and stuff like that late night. Man, it was crazy.
My grandma used to
I
stay
used
up
to
and
love
watch
sitting up with
QVC.
grandma. I used to love sitting up with grandma, dude. Watching them old school TV
Mhm.
shows.
Golden gals, golden girls.
Knots Landing, Dallas,
Dallas.
Fall Guy.
The Carringtons, Dallas, Knots Landing, Falcon Crest.
Yeah, Falcon Crest.
Thundercats.
That was a cartoon, not an old person show.
Well, now it's an old person
Carol Channing show.
cartoon.
Wait, Carol Channing? Yeah, Carol Channing.
Yeah, wow. Now you're taking it back, brother.
Mm-hmm.
What
The
was the one?
Rockford Files.
Huh?
What was the one with the guy Danny? Oh, dude, it was like.
Who's the boss? No, that was Sam. Sam was hot.
Is he thinking Danny DeVito in Taxi?
No, hell no.
Maybe.
It was one of them.
Mago, 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 mago.
What's the Rockford
I'm
Files?
I don't know. Conspiracy.
You remember the Rockford Files?
I don't know.
I don't know of
There's a whole
anything in town
bunch
named the
of
Rockford
ones,
Files.
dude.
It was a cop show. Like the guy was a detective.
Yeah.
I remember
Oh,
that.
Jesus Christ!
The only
I'm
one
thinking I'm thinking here. I'm like, what? I'm thinking of a business in town here. I'm like, what? Oh my God! I feel so blonde right now.
Good night, Big J.
All right, Big J.
Good night, Big
Have
J.
a good one, brother.
You
See you
know what,
later.
Rockford?
3:21 a.m. Wow.
It
You're
is
getting put in
2:21 a.m.
timeout.
3,
Rockford
2.
just got put in
We
timeout.
put Rockford timeout.
I put Rockford in timeout
60-second
Why you do
timeout.
that? Rockford?
because
Playing Fort Rockford all night.
dude,
dang it.
you
I
still never showed me a humpback Lima. You know that? You
Oh,
still-
sorry. I was doing that when I was in the corner.
You never showed me the humpback Lima. You showed me your fish room, but you never.
I
showed
did
me
show
the
you. I
humpback.
showed you the humpback lemurs in the new
Make him go down at 2:20.
Damn it, I'm looking something up and I keep forgetting what it is.
Niagara fascia. Lima.
Nephroglossolasis? Hmm.
I can't tell if you're cursing.
Are you yelling at me?
Shut up, man.
Shut up, man.
Yeah. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look up something.
Yeah, he did make that
Oh.
gold Camaro rock.
Hmm.
Dude, you remember
Let's see.
Chips? Remember Chips?
Yes. I remember Chips. Remember Airwolf?
I don't remember that.
You don't remember Airwolf? Airwolf was like Knight Rider, but it was a chopper. Like
Oh, yeah. I remember the Chopper show. I just forgot the name, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. They used to fly around in the helicopter, and it was like that old school one. It was like
What,
a
the
single
18?
person.
Hey,
No.
now quit your bitching.
What happened? Lima
Priscilla gave you the
microfascia from my
Look at the screen. Share screen.
Sure. You want some share screen? What the
Turn your
hell?
camera on.
All right. I'm doing it now.
Do it, Kev.
I'm doing it. It's a humpback Lima.
Hit that screen.
Lamia, not Lemur. That's why I couldn't find it.
I didn't say lemur.
No, he said lemur.
No, I didn't say it. I said Lima.
No, I said humpback Lima.
No.
I said Lima. I said humpback Lima.
It's not Lamia.
Aquaballs is in bed. However,
Dan says Lima too.
Lima.
Okay.
Lemma.
But see, when Kev said it, I heard lemur.
No, dude, not little fuzzy guy that
my
runs
bad.
off the mountain. No, not those.
I'm sleep deprived.
You don't want to know what results I got when I Googled that shit.
Fuck.
That's funny. Oh yeah.
They're also, I believe this is another name for him. The black bar.
Well, Priscilla wants some of your limas.
This is the closest to what they look like, what I have looked like.
Now, are
With the
they
yellow.
Priscilla? They look like they're related to guppies.
They are.
and embers.
They're live bears. They're live
bearers. Their gestation is a lot longer than a guppy. Their babies are a lot bigger than the guppy.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me open the book because I write all this stuff down.
Open your Bible.
Well, no, because the Bible won't have what Dan told me because I bought those fish from Dan. So I'm looking to what he. The Bible does have those fish, though. But I believe it's under the old name. He gave me the new name.
Oh, okay.
Lima nigrifasciata. So I had them backwards.
That's what she just said.
What kind
That's
of
what
water
Priscilla
do they
said.
take?
Yes. Okay, then yes. Shut up.
Right here.
Sakase. That's
But
people come from.
they got nice yellowing in them, and that would be a female.
Yes.
The males are actually more impressive with you.
Chalet Ota. Aquaball said, "Hello, everyone. Good night. I'm in bed." Good night, Aquaballs.
Good night, Aquaball. Good night, Botte.
I guess that
We're
would be
virtually talking you
that would be the
in.
closest male type picture I could find.
Where's this If an 80-gallon.
Yeah, are they Pasilidae or Pasilia?
Llama.
I don't know. Like I said, Dan sold them as Lima nigrifasciates.
Okay. Hold
They,
on.
I mean,
Priscilla posted a link.
they get big. They're honestly, they get like Molly size.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they get 3 inches maybe. Well, no, not 3 inches, 2 inches. But when they get pregnant, oh my God, do they get fat?
Oh, okay.
Because their gestation is like 45 days instead of like 30.
48 by 24 by 16.
Oh no, that's a tank size.
Nah, you gotta divide that by 231.
Congratulations, you've learned something.
It's an 80-gallon tank. Trying to find that 80-gallon low boy.
Just get a 50.
I want a rack. I want a rack with two
I want a little bigger one.
Zoomed 50-gallon.
Sapporo.
That's
I
what
want
I'm
to say
looking.
Sapporo had the big frag tank.
Yeah, you
I
might as
like
well.
their frag.
They are Pasilidae.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking under.
Now I wonder if they can crossbreed. But no, they
I
have
don't
to be
know.
no, because they're a genius.
How
They're a
long
genius.
have you had
He is a
those
genius.
humpback lemurs?
I got the humpbacks on.
Was it 2 years ago?
No.
I mean, they've got a 80-gallon rimless reef-ready aquarium.
Yeah, that's 80 gallon.
Nope. I like the Zoomed 50-gallon low boy
Yeah,
frag
frag.
tank. I like the frag tank.
9/18/19.
48 by 24 by 16.
So
7779311.
just
Sure.
over a year ago.
I guess you consider that's like a tall low boy.
And I only
Those are
had
nice, Priscilla.
I'm sorry, 2 pair.
Oh, those are nice. They got that yellow on top, and they got the nice scales and stripes.
Lima
Yeah.
tiger. She said a Lima tiger.
Tridents.
She put a new one.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, the tiger.
Oh. Tiger.
That's the new common name for the humpback?
No, I think.
Oh,
No. That's a different
That's
species.
That's
Oh,
a
okay.
species. It's a different species.
Right, because the humpback
Yeah,
is the
very
Negro fasciata.
Oh, I like this one.
Very nice. Okay, see this like this.
Now
This is
y'all
what
got
happens
me
when I
wanting
go
to
to
look this
Wikipedia. Like I got 6 tabs open. How did that happen?
So all these lemurs come from Haiti?
No, the Negro fasciata comes from Haiti.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's macking it.
Yes. I'm looking in the Bible now. The word you just said, Poecilia. Was that the one you were
Facilium.
talking about? Is that the one you were talking about?
Well,
Facilia?
that's the family. So like
Okay, because a synonym is that nigrifasciata
well,
under the same
like,
fish.
like Placilia is the family. Under Placilia, you have a different genus and different species, and the genus for guppies and mollies, I think, are the same, but the genus for platies is different, which is why they're both Placilia, but they can't interbreed with each other, but because they're from different genuses. But
Okay.
guppies and mollies can interbreed with each other because they're from the same genus. That's why I
Okay,
was saying
this
I was
is
wondering if the
this
Lamia. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
the Poecilia negrofasciata and the Lima Arnoldii. Arnold, and it ends in an I. Arnoldide
Uh-huh.
are past names. So my guessing is yes. Because why would they name it something that it isn't?
Well, Lamia is the genus. Oh, at least that's what I'm finding.
All
But I mean,
Waters of Haiti, 1912.
you know how these names are.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why Latin is dead.
How about that?
Yet all scientific names are still based on Latin. That's why no one can. That's why no one can actually pronounce them. Females 2 inches. Males 2 3/4
Oh
inches.
wow, these ones are cool. These ones are big.
Binch's Aquarium Atlas. Every person that has fish tanks should have one.
I might have to get one. You're convincing me on the Bible.
The 2 best purchases I ever did was the Binch's Aquarium Atlas and the Gemco air pump.
And the what?
The Gemco air pump.
I haven't heard of that.
My
Oh,
LPH60.
the Gemco. I'm sorry.
Air pump, yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry. That's
I got the
I plan on getting one of
LPH60.
those.
Love it.
They have whiptail cats? What the heck? These wild caught, Spencer? Yeah, you'd probably have to kill.
It's dead because you cannot change the meaning. I think Latin died with the Roman Empire, and then it kind of evolved into Italian. Right, Priscilla. Right, yeah.
I would, GRB, I would love to make a high resolution scan of that article. Which I could then save each picture into a PDF. I'm very good at backing up books.
I can't really get the whole fish in there. I can't get the other one in there. But those look cool.
That's what he said.
Whoa.
Those actually look like 2 males next to each other. Because they got the humps in them.
See, pour 80 gallon rimless. Yep. That's what I
Oh,
need to do.
danke, Priscilla. Ich liebe dich.
Excuse me. Dang it, it's in Michigan. Well, this store is in Michigan.
Scott, is your Oscar is your Oscar a male?
This Anubius chili is $90.
Okay, I have found the tank.
That is a very.
Now I just gotta find a place
There you go.
wherever I'm going to.
The reason why I asked Scott is because I've heard of male cichlids, excuse me, not male cichlids, male Oscars specifically, kind of going through it, and I'm wondering if that's like associated with their need to mate. You know what I mean? Like if they're sensing that it's that time of the year or whatever.
Priscilla, I don't think he has any ready yet because he usually puts them online to sell. And they haven't been up for a while now.
Good day, T-Bone.
No, Firefox, I don't want an autocorrector. Autocorrector just gets you into trouble.
You still use Firefox?
Yep.
I used to. I switched to WaterFox. No, really, it's a real thing. WaterFox is based on Firefox before.
When it was open source.
Yeah, before they put all the spying crap into it. What was it, like last year? They changed. It was like version 56 or something like that.
Hey, Rockford, do you remember a browser called Flock?
Flocks?
Flock. Like a flock of birds?
Yeah. Vaguely I do when I was working with BIOS.
Flock was probably the most revolutionary browser I had ever seen. You could integrate all of your social media accounts into it. And this was so ahead of its time. This was back when MySpace was still a thing. But you could integrate your PhotoBucket account, your Flickr account, your Facebook account, your YouTube account. Like everything just kind of got integrated into Flock. And the crazy thing was, because PhotoBucket was real big back then, if you had, like, say you had a PhotoBucket account and I had a Flock browser, so I signed into my PhotoBucket account and I find one of your pictures and I'm like, okay, I'm going to subscribe to you. If you had any private pictures, I could now see them through the Flock browser, and a lot of people didn't know that.
A lot of special pictures.
Heaven forbid you would have seen all my Roundhouse pictures. Oh.
Oh. Nickelodeon.
I remember
Nick
that.
it, no, dude.
Yeah, that was an old goodie. And they don't even use the old Cartoon Network jingle anymore.
I know where he lives
How did
too.
that go?
I know where he lives.
Because I know where he lives because he has a roundhouse.
I got snacks. His name is Ken. Oh, hello, Ken. Mm-hmm. No, if it's zombies.
I admit it, Priscilla. I went shopping today just in case. Because I have.
Zombie apocalypse.
Um,
The fat ones always go first.
Yeah, because they can't run as fast.
I got
Except in a
six.
starvation.
I got
The
6
zombies
cases
get
of
them
water and a
first.
Mossberg.
Plus, they're more juicy.
I
than
got 6
zombies.
cases of water
Yeah.
and a Mossberg. That's all I need.
I got my shotgun.
You got 3 weeks without food easy. Don't worry.
I didn't say
I
you
got
were.
a couple pack of cigarettes. That's all I need.
I didn't say you were fat, Priscilla. You're not fat. You're probably as skinny as I am.
I mean, it's an advantage when you're like starving on an island. It takes way longer to die.
I don't know. Would that be a good thing, though?
Well, eventually I would start eating your muscles.
Yeah, but it has to go through all the fat first.
True.
Have you ever seen that Family Guy episode where
Does
Peter
it?
Griffin is put on a cross and then like he doesn't die like Jesus does in 5 days? He takes like a year to die and he's just like skinny by the end of it.
Yeah.
That's basically what happens. As long as you get that water, I think you can last a good amount of time.
I got ninja moves and I'm only about 5 foot so no one sees me.
The heavier are. Yes, it's true. The heavier are, the longer you'll survive without eating. But again, that would also backfire because you would also go through the pain and the suffering of not eating.
And you have to have water.
You still have to have water, yes.
Body can only go 3 days without water.
Right.
I mean, that's a subjective thing, though. A lot of people think it's like 3 weeks and you're dead, but like if it's a 3-week mark and you see a sandwich in front of you and like you think you're about to die, you're still gonna get to that sandwich no matter what. Like even if you don't have the energy, your body will somehow force you to get there.
Well, I mean, yeah, your body
would
has
hope.
other resources. There's adrenaline.
Yeah. I mean, I would hunt. I mean, if I was trained, I would look for stuff to hunt. Even
Just keep that guppy tank and just eat a bunch of guppy.
crabs, bugs, or something.
I'm about to say, you got the right guppy tank. You might have an endless supply of snacks.
We don't give our insects enough credit. They're pound for pound the best food source on the planet. We don't give any respect to them.
Yeah, because they're
Indeed.
nasty and they're crunchy.
But pound for pound, greatest food source on the earth.
Nah. They're pests.
I still think a cow's better.
I'm just saying pound for pound.
Does taste come into that at all?
No, that's why it's pound for pound. It's like, it doesn't matter what you look like, doesn't matter how you fight. It's just whatever it is in that era. That's how they judge you on is your accomplishments and your statistics.
I mean, they're like,
If it came down to
grow
Hemp
faster.
seeds have an essential omega-3 fatty acid only found in fish.
Then again, you don't have to wait till the cow's about to end of its life to harvest it.
I definitely encourage a variety of food. You definitely should never eat one thing over and over again.
Oh yeah, you would make it, Priscilla.
Grab that.
No.
I've actually eaten a lot of bugs before. That's why I'm not too.
I used to eat a lot of bugs when I was a kid.
I mean, I've like when you go to a third world country, that's like a lot of the primary food source is bugs. So like, it's not that bad really. Like they put salt and pepper on them, they dry them out. It's like potato chips.
Essential.
Well,
Get some. Get some.
Yeah, I thought that was a leaf.
Is that so you can make rope?
I don't know.
No. They have been deshelled, so they won't grow.
Oh, okay. I was
So,
gonna say you're gonna start making. I thought that was because the world was ending. You're gonna start making paper, your own paper, and your own rope and stuff. You were gonna go like full Amish.
No.
Get the hamster on the treadmill. The fish tank needs more air.
Hey, granted, if it's a zombie apocalypse, I'm definitely gonna have my shotgun. But I'm definitely gonna go to the gun store and grab a couple of pistols as well.
Oh, the zombie apocalypse! I'm
And
getting my
then a
car
crossbow.
and playing whack-a-mole.
And I'll take my compound bow as well.
I'd rather fight the zombies with my hands.
There's just something about hearing under your car.
Yeah,
How do you make all these sounds? They're so perfect.
If you did that, you have more chance of getting bit.
Not if you're good.
You're running them over. How are you? Are they gonna bite through the floor of the car?
No, I was talking about us fighting them with his hands.
Oh, okay.
Now, granted, maybe you have some thick gloves with some spikes on them, maybe.
But what if he's in the Iron Man suit?
That's
Or
not hand-to-hand.
or maybe he has the Stargate personal shield that the ancients made.
Oh God.
Or maybe he's the rock guy from that one superhero movie.
The Thing?
Yeah, that guy.
The Fantastic Four?
Maybe he's Ryan Reynolds when he was the Green Lantern. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, what would you even do if the zombies came? Like, how fast would you get out the country? Like, where would you go? Like, I feel like I would just rather die, honestly. At that point, I wouldn't want my kids to live
Well,
with
it
the
all
zombies.
depends on the rules. What kind of zombies are they? Are they the I'm stupid and I can only slobber and stuff, or are they the ones that run?
Okay, well, a zombie is a hypothetical dead human that's going to be reincarnated by, like, a parasite or, like...
Yeah, but I mean, I gotta know.
Well, not necessarily reincarnated, reanimated.
Reanimate, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like up until a couple years ago, zombies were all one way, and all of a sudden now they run. It's like I don't know. It depends on which ones I'm going to be fighting. Is what I would do.
Now you're looking at movie rules. Zombies.
Well, I mean, forget movie. What if they could fly? Okay. Oh, look, the zombies are flying now. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Shotgun.
We have some zombies in our like natural world. We got like rabies and stuff. Like those animals, they just turn on their natural instincts. They don't really become zombies. I would say they just kind of like don't act like what they are.
Well, they become rabid.
We found out that the zombie deer are actually rabbit deer. At least the ones here in Maryland.
Wait, back up. You got zombie deer?
Yeah, it's called.
What the hell? Please explain that shit to me.
Oh, dude, Google it. It's real. It's real.
It's called chronic wasting disease. And
when I say they look like they got the most intense case of mange ever, oh God, yeah.
And they just walk around and do nothing.
Well, no, they walk around and growl and shit. And
yeah, they don't act like a normal deer.
Yeah.
They're just away.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, is the deer? The deer is a snake, then, huh?
Kind of. I guess.
Because that whole conversation blows my mind. I don't know what anything is anymore. Because if that wasn't a snake, I really don't know what to call things.
Oh God, now that again. Priscilla, I have not weighed myself in a long time, but I'm at least around the 170 to 180 mark, and I'm 6'3".
You're skinny.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you're not skinny.
Wow.
You're
Are you one of those dudes that could like put away a whole pizza and you're still hungry?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
I
I'm
still
about
have
the
a pretty good
same.
metabolism rate, but I think it's slowly going away.
I believe I'm about the same because, again, like him, I haven't measured, I haven't weighed myself in like 8 years. But oh yeah,
I'm a good 6 foot, 210.
give me a large Illuminati's pizza and I'll finish that in an hour.
Damn, Rockford, that's a deep dish pizza, bro. How you do that?
Yeah, I've done it.
I'm 5'11", 260 about.
I can eat.
I mean, like, now Priscilla does have a little bit of advantage with her with her height, because she could get into places I couldn't.
It's that lower center of gravity plays a huge advantage.
It does.
But I could also get to higher reaching places.
That's what he said.
T-Bone, I got a keg. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'll eat a whole pizza in a day.
And food is too delicious for you not to eat, so it's really hard just to stay
I start
healthy
in the
these
morning.
days.
Yeah. See, no, I'm happy that someone actually knows lose, because they know once you start eating it, you're gonna finish it that day. You know.
I really want to try it.
What's up, Cody?
I mean, it's all about using your pros and cons, using your advantages and taking advantage of your disadvantages. If that made any sense.
My disadvantage is I can. No, I'll just shut up. No. Because that might have been pushing it a little bit too far. So.
Taller, you got that longer wingspan. You get some advantages. You obviously have to deal with gravity a lot more. There's a bunch of other stuff, you guys think about.
I mean, the best place I would go to is back behind my house in the woods and make a tree fort.
Wait, is this the end of the world, or we're going back to our childhood?
Yeah. Is this exercise?
I mean,
because I want a tree fort too.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be fun to have. I mean, why not?
I want it like McHale's Navy tree fort, though, with like, suspension rope ladders and stuff and.
I mean, basically, I would stay out of the major cities unless I needed to go in for food.
In the zombie apocalypse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would start eating bugs during the zombie apocalypse for sure.
You want to know where I would go for the zombie apocalypse?
I'd only eat that until the food ran out.
Where?
Madagascar.
That's a pretty big island, though. You don't want to pick a smaller island?
Isn't that the one with no people on it?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the island with no people? With the turtles? That's Madagascar, right?
That's Galapagos.
Or Galapagos. I'm sorry, Galapagos. I go to Galapagos.
Yeah, but those tortoises will run you out, bro. They don't want you there.
Turtle soup.
No, don't do that to those tortoises.
It's the end of the world, dude.
No.
It's the end of the world. They probably laid their eggs already.
The zombies are not going to go for the tortoises.
Lemurs are adorable, but they're pure evil.
Monkeys are evil.
Monkeys are evil, yeah.
I'd rather take a zombie
most
apocalypse
of them, yeah.
over an ape apocalypse. An ape apocalypse would definitely be way worse.
Honestly, when it comes down to life and death, I don't care how cute the animal is.
Yeah.
And that is because I
Wow.
accept as being a mammal. I am an animal.
Oh, it was a cute puppy dog.
I could never kill a
Hot dog
Galapagos.
for
I
a
feel
couple
like I would
days, man.
drop
Whew.
immediately.
Chinese
I would-
food. I don't know. One or the other.
I would race it.
If you ever go into an authentic Chinese restaurant, do not order sweet meat.
Oh. The only thing I'll eat from Chinese food places is beef and shrimp fried rice.
I mean, there's supposedly you can eat coyote.
I mean, if you want to be technical, you can eat any mammal
That's.
if
That
you
is
wanted
true.
I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
Oh God.
No, T-Bone, I'm not a prepper, unfortunately.
I got some prep. I'm not a prepper.
I am not a prepper.
I prep for like a couple days because I got like 3 bottles of Mountain Dew, which is roughly about 3 days. I got 2 packs of smokes. I think, so I'm good. I'm good for about a half a week.
I would
Wait,
definitely-
wait. Do I have hand lotion?
I mean, I definitely, if I knew it was coming,
You know,
I would definitely be prepping.
I don't get why you guys use toilet paper. Honestly, you guys should all buy bidets.
Toilet paper. I use my hand. I'm poor.
Yeah, that's what a bidet is. You just use your hand.
Sometimes I use my shirt.
That's not good.
Maybe a sock. It really sucks when you use paper towel, though.
I'm gonna prime you some Charmin, bro. I'm gonna make your ass feel great.
Paper
Yeah, I
towel.
don't-
Again, we're talking about a sensitive area. I thought you went too far with the sock, but a paper towel, yeah, you're asking for problems. You're really
Yeah.
asking for problems. Like,
Hey, you want to know something?
At least it's
When
not
you're poor,
poison
you do
ivy.
what you got to do. You got to
Yeah.
use some. You got to use some poison ivy. Oh shit, man! You got some poison ivy then.
You just gotta use some water, Rockford. That's all you gotta do.
Oh hell no! I use dry leaves, or wet leaf, or
And
something.
technically, we should all be squatting while using the bathroom anyway. The natural sitting position is the best.
Yeah.
way to-
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Right,
why we're. That's why
because
that
you're
is
in the
one
natural
instance.
position that you were formed in.
Yeah.
That is
When
one
I-
instance where the civilized world is screwed up, and the First and Second World War has it right.
Yeah, the squatting toilets.
Yeah,
Yeah, when I went to India,
Yeah.
bro, when I use those toilets, oh my god, like you lose like at least 4 pounds each time. Like it's.
I mean, I admit it. There is no way I'd be able to do it with my knees. I don't know how I'd be able to, take a dump over there, but
No, it's natural, bro. It's like you really when you get.
Well,
that-
you know what you could do here in the States. They have these things called yoga blocks. If you put 2 on the side of your toilet, when you actually go to sit down, you can actually put your feet on them. That brings your knees closer to your chest.
Mhm.
I'm serious, because what you're doing is you're putting yourself in a fetal
Just the
position.
thought of it.
That's the
Just like-
position that
I
your
thought
organs
you were
formed
supposed
in.
to sit on the ring and hold on to the back of the thing and try to aim right over the hole. I thought you were supposed to sit on the ring or stand on the ring.
Well, the toilets in the ground, they have like that white little like kind of like I don't know where you put your feet. That you just squat over it and then you just shit. But,
Yeah.
like what he's talking about is you put like your footrests underneath your toilet, so it like makes you into a squatting position. But I've tried that. It doesn't really work for me, to be honest. I think the
Right.
pressure of putting it on your knees, it actually
Well,
helps.
see, okay, see now a lot of people when I say that they think like a yoga block is like a rectangle. I'm not talking about laying it flat on the ground. I'm talking about laying it tall ways
Mhm.
on the ground. So you'd actually be like the block itself is almost as high as the toilet seat.
Okay.
So kind of like
I mean,
how
I would-
Rockford was saying, you'd be standing on the toilet seat and squatting down.
Yeah.
For some people, well, for most of us, it would be uncomfortable at first, but the more you do it, the more it's kind of like stretching, or
See,
like touching your toes.
I got deteriorating cartilage in my knees. My luck, I'll fall backwards and I'll be laying in shit.
I'll be.
And that would just ruin my day.
God damn.
I'll just use it.
I mean, at that point, you just say screw it and start making shit angels.
This is literal shit talk.
Priscilla's like TMI.
Dr. Oz takes his.
Oh, that's another thing. I got a fat ass, so I'm disproportionate. I got everything pulled me backwards too.
TMI. Dr. Oz takes
Jesus.
with the feet on the road.
Hey. Shit happens.
Yes, shit happens. No, like, I mean, I might get a bidet. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I mean, you don't have to buy toilet paper ever again, so you don't have to go through a crisis.
Yeah.
So, and it literally hooks up to your toilet, so you don't have to like run any under like water lines.
I think so,
Jeff.
T-Bone.
You have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the shit.
Good night,
talk.
Jeff.
Yeah.
I'll probably
Kev
keep you up
passed
for your stream if you're doing it in the morning.
Good night.
Kev missed a hell of a conversation.
I mean, his mic's not even on mute. How is he like not snoring?
Kevin.
Hey, fucking son.
Yeah, where's fucking Father Fish, man?
Hey, fucking.
This is fucking Santa.
Hey, fucking butt. I don't know. He fell asleep, probably.
No response. It's okay. Let him get to sleep. He's been up for like 2 days. So.
Was he?
Someone send him money with the cash out. No.
Yeah, that'll wake him up.
Cha-ching.
Honestly, I mean, I might get a bidet, but I don't use that much toilet paper.
I want to get the space shuttle.
I mean, just think
I
about
could buy a
this.
pack and be good for about a month.
Just think about this. Like whenever you have chocolate smeared on your hand, like you don't use a paper towel to pick it up. It smears all over. You wash it with water.
No, I lick it.
Exactly. Some type of liquid.
This analogy is going south real quick.
No, when I came here, bro, like I
He
realized
said it.
a lot of people
No, he
in
said
America
he
were on
licked
crusty
it.
buttholes.
Yeah, lick it. L-I-C-K. It's chocolates. Finger licking good. Ooh, little chunky.
I mean, I try not to drop my chocolate on the floor.
I'm just saying, bro, like if you don't have a bidet, you're a little bit crusty at all times. That's how it is.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Unless you shower.
Well, yeah, I always shower. Well, not
Some
all,
people
but
use
most of the
wet
time.
wipes too, you know.
Yeah, but you can't flush this down your toilet.
The hell you can't.
That's just a waste of money.
They make the ones that you can.
You know, I
But
heard
they're
they
about
make
to say,
those,
yeah,
but
they cost
suck,
more.
too.
Nah, those flushable ones, they just cause more trouble than they're worth. They take longer to break down.
Yeah, but I mean, like the toilet paper
And they
difference in
sit
the
in
world.
your septic tank forever.
Oh, well, see, you don't have a septic tank. You know, this is 2020. Get some freaking running water.
So it's
I
like,
thought we got
TMI.
or the outhouse ages.
Oh God, outhouses.
Oh, Priscilla,
God.
we are going in on this subject front to back. Reduces the
Yeah.
chance of infection.
Oh God.
Priscilla, it's 4:07 a.m. where I am, so this is what you get at 4:07 a.m.
My grandparents used to have a lake house, and they had an outhouse up there. God, it stank all the time up there.
Oh man, I will never use a porta potty in my life. Oh my God,
I've used porta potties.
no.
Dude, I
Hold
used
it
to work
in.
construction.
Just hold it in. It's not worth it.
It's not that bad.
It's bad.
It's bad when it's like 40 below and it's totally full.
Yeah.
That's when it's bad.
I mean, even when it's hot, it stinks even worse.
Oh no, the smell. Ah, it's like a sweet smelling.
This is probably one of your favorite smells.
I can deal with a lot of crap. In
Father
sixth
fucking fish is in the house still.
in sixth grade, we went to camp, and it just so happens our class was in the dorms above the horse pen for a weekend.
What?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it was like 105.
Oh
So
my
let me tell you something. That smell don't bother me no more.
Unless something
really
bad
does.
happens
Burn my nose out.
and
No,
we're
anything-
all
anything.
probably end up
I'm on a
wearing that.
15-month vacation at state, and people are, man, that stinks. Oh, I got it. I'm like, what stinks?
That's right, GRB.
Just deal with it.
And I'm used to that smell too, to be honest. I've been working like customer service and stuff, and I'm just like so over it. But like,
Plus, you got to remember, I live out in the farms.
yeah,
I live on the intersection of P and U. It's a sweet smelling intersection. Let me tell you that.
yeah.
I mean, I know. I go camping and just sometimes you just have to go out and dig a hole and take a shot at a squat.
Oh, see, we used to make like a little slingshot thing.
What?
This does not end well.
Not for the campsite next door to us.
How do you get it into the slingshot?
You don't want to know.
Very
And it
good.
involves a little bit of that squatting you were talking about. A little bit of spreading the cheeks.
Oh my God.
Fucking A.
We really got to start talking about fish again.
I mean, GRB says unless something bad happens beforehand, we're all probably just gonna end up wearing nappies again. So
Wearing what?
Underwear or not
I
underwear?
haven't heard.
Oh,
nappies.
Diapers.
That's the English word for diapers.
I mean, babies have a life. They just get like
Oh.
down, you know, get to move on with their day.
A shit shot.
It's a shitty job, but someone's got to do it.
Oh God.
You sank my battle shit.
Yeah, this is what happens when the house falls asleep. There's no control.
Oh, honestly, I'm sure if he was up, he would be chiming in.
How about they be joining the fun?
He's gonna
Yeah.
watch the replay and he's just gonna start dying.
He is.
Poke, 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 poke.
Oh yeah, we gotta get some methane.
Oh, get the hose out.
Yeah.
I think I'll modify it though. I'll put the end of a plunger on it, so it's form fitting to the butt cheeks, and you get the most of the methane.
I mean, and there's shit.
Or could you like hook up a breast pump to a hose and suck it out?
Stop.
No, no, I'm not going to go.
I mean,
Come on, man! It's after 3. We got to start thinking outside the box. It's where I live.
I mean, I'm using.
Yeah, you guys be doing some crazy shit in Rockford.
I mean, like. I mean, breast milk could be another source of food during the apocalypse.
Well, we do have a lot of wild turkeys.
80% of taste is smell. So
Yeah, Rockford, we need a tour of your toilet, honestly.
You need a tour of my what?
Your toilet, bro. We gotta see if it's clean.
Well, why wouldn't it be?
From the stuff you've been saying, bro, I'm sure it's not.
That's not how breast pumps work. Been there, I know. That's not how they work. I've seen them. My sister said it's like 6 kids. So.
Well, obviously, when you buy it from the store, it wouldn't. You modify it. You Tim Taylor.
I don't think you're supposed to DIY a breast pump.
DIY breast enlargement and liposuction at the same place. Get me a shop vac. Let's do this.
I mean, you could you could take it out like an air pump, like one of those air.
Cue the 18
like those
music.
air mattresses that you just step on with your foot. You can modify that pretty good.
Come on, man. We can send the man to the moon.
I
You telling me we can't figure out this?
we never sent that man to the moon.
Well, okay, fine. We sent them to a desert in Arizona.
No.
But you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I mean, I remember this one movie where it was like a space movie and the astronaut was stranded and he was using all of his, shit
Cody's son, bro.
for fertilizer. And it was making potatoes grow, so
Derek, I'm sorry. You got to start over. I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
That was the Martian.
was that the Martian? What?
Yeah.
Man.
Man, the
How do I
Martian.
make it stop, Priscilla? I'm not part of
It's
the
too
solution.
late.
I'm
This
part of
crazy
the problem.
train's already started.
At this point, it's too late. People are waking up for work now.
Well, if you haven't been with us for a while,
Hey, King of
we've
DUI.
gone completely batshit crazy.
Who knows? It's 2020. Everyone's gone batshit crazy.
For
Priscilla,
real.
give us-
Have you not
Priscilla,
noticed?
what's the topic?
What about Cody's son?
Holy crap. I think I just coughed up my liver and
I'm
my
glad.
spleen.
I'm glad we're getting somebody a good laugh.
Hey, Jay's better room.
I mean, honestly, it's been very informational. We're teaching you how to effectively eliminate all the waste in your system.
Wait a minute. Penis.
Jay,
slash-
you got 4 minutes till it's 4:20 on the East Coast. Get ready for this shit, brother.
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Oh, crap. I almost spilled my pop. Whew. I would have had to kill myself. That's pop abuse.
I mean,
There's definitely a laughing face in there somewhere. Don't lie.
sewage is at least plain sewage is
Priscilla, come on.
fertilizer.
Let your craziness flow. Let it out. Like a big
Oh.
giant fart.
Bro, the European bidets are so cool, though. Like, they got so many features. They got, like, heated seats.
I want mine to come up and like massage my dingle ball.
The ones in Japan,
You know what?
I think.
European bidets are doing way too goddamn much. At that point, you might as well just hop in the shower. Like there's no reason for your bidet to be Bluetooth enabled, massage, and like all this. Just get in the shower at that point.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, what
Does
the
it
fuck?
shoot undercoating at me when I'm done?
For real, if I push a button,
Or
does it
some
turn to
some
body?
Teflon. It like shoots some Pam up there so it doesn't stick.
Yeah, why don't you just put your underwear back on for you?
Don't worry. It's a 18 and over stream. We're good.
Underwear. What's that?
If little Jimmy's
That way
listening,
you don't have your camera on.
then we shouldn't be blocking that parental advisory sign. All
Let it
this back
flow.
here.
Well, the weather outside is shitty.
Oh god, I would not want wax on my butt. Oh no.
Oh hell yeah, man! Your next poop would just right out.
Hey, you go to take a part, you just like, oh shit.
That's the point. First you say it, or first you do it, and then you say it.
Yeah, but if you're like
Yeah, but
gambling
I'm
on
I'm
sport,
guessing that holding it would be a new challenge.
yes.
Oh yeah, you'd have to have a butt plug.
Oh, that yeah, nope, not nope, nope, not gonna happen.
A little like a gas cap.
Nope, not no. Look, there's only
No,
two
that
reasons.
would go along with the methane idea too.
Gas cap.
There's only
Keep the methane in.
two reasons for that area to ever be accessed, and both of them are cleaning. So like, either you got a dry cleaning or you got a wet cleaning. There's no reason for that area to be accessed ever.
Well, I never said that. But I mean, would you? Okay. Question.
Or the plug in.
Yeah, a bulkhead.
Would you rather shit in your pants?
Because
that would quote unquote be the other
so
alternative.
waxless, all natural.
Oh, natural. Okay, the hair would slow stuff down.
There you go. There you go.
It would be
Priscilla
like a
says,
check valve.
what if little Jimmy is listening to this? Then his parents should be very ashamed. Not really.
Apparently, his parents
probably
aren't.
not gonna understand
Now, are
half
they?
of this.
Little Jimmy will learn how to poop properly.
You see little Jimmy in the bathroom with mom's yoga blocks.
Other time at 4:20 a.m. Squat over your lawn sprinkler. Don't try to sit bare ass on leather or vinyl. You mean the cheap leather? Cheap leather stuff sucks.
Yeah, because it burns your ass. Holy crap, does it burn?
I can imagine.
That's why I hate cars with like dark interiors. It just like gets so effing hot.
Oh, I don't have dark interior. I have light tan interior, but it's leather. And when the sun's beating down, holy crap! Might as well call my ass an egg and say it was on drugs.
Yeah. Did we come back to that?
Dude, there's literal times I've gotten out of my car and I'm literally like rubbing the bottom of my legs, going, "Is there griddle marks?"
I mean, I've been in Minnesota before when it's gotten hot, and you could literally fry an egg on the sidewalk.
In Minnesota?
Oh yeah, it gets hot during the summer. The rest of the year it's cold, but in the summer, bam, it gets up there.
I shouldn't be surprised because I've experienced the Chicago summer, and that's no joke.
I love the Chicago summer. That's when you know you're a real man. You can take a Chicago summer. You're sitting in your house, just sticking to the chair.
I mean, how hot does it really get in Chicago during the summer?
Oh, 110 sometimes.
Well,
but it's humid.
I was about to say it was 105 on Steel Pier when we went to my family reunion, and it was not pleasant at all.
Yeah.
It's not like, because like Arizona 105, okay, no big deal. because it's like 0% humidity. But in Chicago, you have at least 40 or sometimes even up to 80%, which it makes it feel like 120, 130 sometimes. We have people die every year.
Yeah.
Which is, I wonder if they're going to start tallying those people, and maybe they'll make a law against not having air conditioning in a high rise and stuff like that. Oh wait, no, that had nothing to do with sending people into an old person's home. Forget it, that won't work.
I mean, we got new technology. We should be able to have a nice air conditioner for high rises.
Dude, I'm telling you, people still die to this day. I mean, 40 or 50 people died this year?
From
That's
what?
not surprised, unfortunately.
Oh, from heat.
You gotta drink water.
Just don't jump in this.
You can only drink so much water, though.
Yeah, but nobody drinks the amount of water that they're actually supposed to.
True.
So.
True.
But when thinking about moving is literally making you sweat because it's just so hot, moving to get that water is just energy you can't expend because you're just so weak already.
Yes, but if you're like about to die, like what do you?
I mean, picture. I mean, sometimes it can get as humid as you can literally taste the humidity. You can. I mean, it's in your mouth.
Down here we get about a average is about 93% humidity where I'm at.
Yeah.
In my area.
You're south.
Yeah.
And we 90%. Oh my god, I think everyone would kill themselves.
Oh, it gets hot. It gets hot here in the.
Well, yeah, Cody said Iowa. Iowa's right next to that same lake that Chicago's on, right? Or is that Lake Michigan?
They're on the next lake over.
Yeah, they're on the next lake over.
In
I mean,
Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, and Michigan are on Lake Michigan. They would be on Lake Ontario, I think. I'm not sure. I went to. I'm a product of public education, so I don't know where things are.
I don't know. I think the amount of water drink is overestimated.
Hey, at least I admit it, right?
Right.
I'm a product of U46.
I mean, what is the recommended water intake per person?
Isn't it like 16-ounce glass or 16 8-ounce glasses or something? Vice versa.
The recommendation, but it's based on your body weight and stuff. Because not everybody can drink that much, or they should drink more.
Right. Because a 4-foot tall woman and a 6-foot tall man shouldn't both be drinking the same amount of water.
Yeah, I could probably look it up.
Mayo Clinic says about 15.5 cups of fluids a day.
Dude, can you imagine the amount of time you got to get up and pissing drinking that much, though?
Bro, when I was weight cutting, that's like how I felt. I would piss every 5 minutes. It was insane.
I would get pissed. I mean,
bro,
like, man, again, seriously?
You drink that much water in a day, and then you do your workouts and like eat good. Like the weight you lose is like.
I mean, it's 3.7 liters. So I mean, well, if you're working out and doing other stuff, you're expending that water. But honestly, I don't think I need to drink that much.
I mean, it doesn't work if you're gonna drink like soda and stuff too. Like soda is a percentage of water too, but like the amount of sugar you're intaking is just unhealthy.
Yeah, that's why I drink a 2-liter a day.
Yeah, I mean, you're still drinking water, but it's like RO water with a bunch of corn syrup.
Yep.
I mean, it's like coffee.
Tastes so wonderful.
I like my
coffee
water.
Is like 90% water.
I like my water with minerals.
Yeah, we're 90% water of Ugly Bag, or Ugly Bags is 90% water.
No, I was talking about coffee.
Oh, well, maybe that too. Oh, maybe that's like a Jesse Ventura conspiracy. Coffee and the human body have the same amount of water percentage.
I mean, like the biggest ruse is that we need to drink cow's milk.
Why would we drink milk from another species though?
That's the question.
Yeah,
my
it's
family
much
farms
funner to
buffalo.
drink it from our own.
Well, actually, a lot of people use buffalo in America before cows were used.
It depends on where that milk is coming from.
Bro,
It could
you
be
guys,
fun.
you guys need to try buffalo.
Oh, that's
Buffalo
right,
milk
because
is
you can. I forgot. You can milk anything with a nipple.
Oh God.
No, see, I was thinking more like Rosario Dawson, Rosie Perez, or I don't know.
I mean,
Rosie
honestly,
O'Donnell.
I don't like the milk these days. It
Good
tastes
Lord.
like
I couldn't even keep a straight face. I fucked that one up.
what? I can't even see your face.
Well, I started
You're-
laughing. I didn't want to laugh,
You're on your own milking that cow, brother. Like,
but I need help.
You gotta hold the hose
apparently.
down.
Someone has to.
Bro,
need
have
some-
you guys ever been kicked by a cow or a buffalo?
I've been kicked by a horse.
Okay, that's equally as worse. It's honestly the worst thing, especially
Oh,
when
yeah,
you're trying to
yeah,
milk
yeah.
them, bro. Oh my god.
I literally wished I was dead.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
I
like,
got
but
snacks.
seriously,
Promise
like
you,
milk
your
today,
cereal
it
will
tastes
taste
like
the same with water. I promise
tastes
you,
like
your cereal tastes the
cotton
same.
shirts. That's what milk tastes like today. Cotton shirts.
I don't know what the hell kind of cows you're getting your milk from, but I think they're sick.
But that's why you got to look for the whole milk. The
I
one
don't
that
know.
actually comes from the
My
cow.
milk tastes like Levi jeans, personally, but
That's why, like whole cow's milk straight from the cow. That is the best.
Oh, that's pretty cool, GRB.
I like whole milk.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up on 2%, and when I went for the 15-month vacation, the only thing we got was skim, and
Yeah.
oh my god, I really
Yeah.
couldn't stand it. And ever since I came back, I'm like, nope, and nothing but whole milk.
Skim is just like water.
Oh yeah, it's like what the hell? Might as well just spit. It's the same thing.
Well, here's what I don't understand. If milk is supposed to be like 50% fat and 50% water, and the reason it's white is because that's what the fat makes it look like, wouldn't fat-free milk be water?
That's pretty much what it is. You can literally see the water in skim milk. If you pour it into a thing, you can literally see like the water and the milk separate.
I mean, there's still probably some fat in it.
There's so much water in it that
I've
you
never
can.
believed anything is fat-free.
Yeah, anyone that wants anything fat free shouldn't be. It's like I want fat free pop. It's an oxymoron.
Honestly, it's because the government. The government messed up the whole fucking food pyramid table and fucked everybody.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's on the
every 10
bottom
years,
now,
the
right?
pyramid changes.
They like flipped it upside down or something.
Yeah, because fats are like really good for you, especially if like you're not trying to like gain weight. It like I forget what it does. It's something with like the protein just being like a very easy way for you to just gain muscle and lose fat.
Well, I think he
Carbs
means
definitely.
fresh drinkable milk, not literally fresh from the cow.
Well, yeah, fresh drinkable. I mean, you can sort that stuff out.
Buffalo milk is pretty white when it comes out.
How do you milk a buffalo?
Same way with the cow. What do you mean?
Well, I was about to say if
Assuming that's
if
a
you're
domesticated buffalo and not a wild one.
No, all of our buffalo are domestic. They've been with our family for a couple generations.
Hmm. Man, your family has buffalo?
In India, they have like farms. Like that's how my family grew up. We're all just farmers in India. And they eventually
okay.
moved over here. We still got land and stuff
Yeah, but
over
see,
there.
Derek, he's talking about actual buffalo, not bison. Because we got something over here called a bison that we call a buffalo.
That's right. Dang world being wrong. Just kidding.
America.
America.
I don't think it hurts.
How the hell have we made it this far without dying in America? Seriously.
How? We are dying. Look at the healthcare system.
No, I mean literally. Some of the things were half-ass backwards on.
Yeah.
That's because what they did was they made sure to legalize everything that will kill us slowly. Nicotine, aspartame, high fructose corn syrup, yellow number 5, red number 6, like Mountain Dew.
Fish boy, where are you? We need your expertise on the tates. Yeah, but where's Nathan? Nathan Fish boy.
Personally, I love cracking open a bottle of antifreeze in the morning and taking a swig. You know, that's really good for you, I hear.
Yeah, that'll boost your immune system.
Yep, I heard that.
It'll do something to your immune system.
I heard it was the cure for cancer, so because I smoke, I got to.
I mean, milk from the store. The only thing I use it for is like pancakes or bread or something.
Antifreeze?
I love milk.
I was thinking that too. So it wasn't just me. I'm like, damn. I got to make sure I'm not eating pancakes at your house ever. Jesus. That's almost
sweet.
You put ammonia on your chickens and your turkeys when you're making them too?
That's not how the nitrogen cycle works.
I don't think that's how any cycle works. Well, no, there would be one. It would be the cycle of life and death.
Yes.
Yeah, how about that?
The cycle from life to death.
It would. We'll call it the Lion King initiative. Or I'm sorry, the Ministry of Lion King. There we go.
I mean, I was responding to Priscilla's comment. She says milk makes her gag, which I can agree. Yeah, some of it does, especially skim milk.
If you don't drink milk, make sure you get your calcium.
Get your cow tipper on.
I don't know where my
manual's not a recipe book.
I think I lost it a while back. My poor truck.
You tell your parents yet?
Yep.
How to go over?
Yeah.
That sounds decent.
It's okay. I just gotta wait to see what the insurance says.
Yeah.
What happened?
I got in a car wreck.
Oh, damn, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you're still with us.
No, it's okay. The other car was a Chevy.
Damn, that's how you feel, rough.
I mean, nobody was hurt, so it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was mainly just a fender bender, I guess you could say.
You're going around bending fenders with people.
I had a nice cop there, so. Ooh, 2 nice cops, actually.
So a couple weeks ago, my ball joint broke as I was driving down the road.
Oof.
Yeah. So I'm on the downward side of a hill. Okay, call the cops, get a cop to get up on the top of the hill. So I'm on the phone with the tow truck company, and I walk back and I'm like, this is 20th, right? Or I said, no, this is 11th, right? And she's like, no, this is 20th. Okay, so I'm like, I'm on 20th. He gets there. He goes, who the hell told you you're on 20th? Because that's 11th. I said, well, that officer did. He looks back and goes, that's the dumbest damn officer in the world. but she's really fine, so it's okay.
Oh God.
And he said it loud enough. You saw her head just pop up and give the biggest evil eye. I'm like, oh shit! Now my tow truck driver's gonna get arrested.
Oh God. So that's something you want.
Like, oh, dude, I like him. He's my kind of guy. That's something I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Because he started like saying she was just, whoever told you that was dumb. And he's saying that really loud because he's yelling over the traffic and his truck and all that.
Oh man. I hate that it happened, but you can't go back and change things.
It's all good. All fixed though. It only costs like $1,800.
Mm-hmm.
And that's right after the $900 for the oil pan and the $800 for the gas tank and the $1,200 that I put a brand new top on the car.
Which I hate is that the other guy was in a Chevy, so it's one of those newfangled cars that just crumples like freaking paper. So
An accordion.
they're probably going to say it's totaled.
A throwaway car.
Unless they try to fix it, which I doubt they will. I don't know.
It's like never worth it.
So did you get rear-ended or you rear-ended them? Or
when I probably shouldn't say anything until after it's settled.
Okay, I was gonna say because if they're trying to total a car, my dad tried this once and it worked. He goes, "Man, my neck really hurts," and he starts rubbing his neck.
Yeah.
He like gets out of the car and he just falls.
My mom was pregnant. My mom just had my sister. My mom a year later she was pregnant with my other sister. They're a year apart, so she has like the 1-year-old and the newborn. She's still pregnant, and they got in the car got in a car wreck, and they were going to total it. And my dad at the time with the baby and the new baby, they wouldn't have been able to afford a new car. So he just started rubbing my neck. He goes, "Oh man, my neck really hurts. I think it would start feeling better if I knew I had a car to go to work and stuff." And they go, "Fine, we'll fix your car."
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I mean, I don't think there was that too much damage. I mean, maybe, who knows? Insurance companies. Unfortunately, the other guy wasn't insured.
He's SOL then.
I mean, it's a requirement in Mississippi that you have to have insurance. But that's where, we have one of the highest uninsured rates in the state.
You're gonna walk out. I think you're gonna walk out of this smelling like a rose.
I thought you didn't have insurance either.
I did have insurance.
No, he has insurance. The other guy didn't.
Yeah, the other guy didn't have insurance.
Then, I mean, it has to go through your insurance company at that point.
Yeah, but it doesn't go against him.
Right.
Good.
His rates and stuff shouldn't raise it.
I mean, I'm on my dad's insurance still, so it's gonna affect him more.
Yeah, I've been in a lot of car accidents, but people just keep hitting me, and I just never called police. I always just take a check from them and just don't repair my car.
That's not something you want to admit. People, I get in car accidents all the time. It's okay.
I mean, it's not like I hit them; they just hit me. I'm just chilling. My car's been parked 4 times.
I mean,
damn.
Man, what are you, a magnet for cars?
That's what I'm saying. It's just
this is my first
problem.
This is my second car wreck, and last one was 3 years ago. So
yeah, so what?
I think I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I've told
dude, I got in 3 wrecks in a week. I got in 3 different wrecks in 1 week. The insurance guy came to look at the first accident, and he looked at the car. He's like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "Nope. You're not looking at that damage. You're looking at this damage."
Mm-hmm. The one thing about a truck is like an old Ford. You can barely do anything to it. I probably have to replace the bumper, lights, and maybe a fender.
First on race day.
T-Bone, you keep touching your wood and you will have an accident.
And to top it all off, it was Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So if you're superstitious.
I luckily don't believe in any of that stuff. So.
Enough about me. Let's go back to talking about shit and tits.
I feel like we've run out of shit to talk about shit. So.
I mean, human shit, I guess.
If we had some of those antifreeze pancakes, we'd have a whole lot more shit to talk about. Jay.
Oh, God.
Let me guess. You took your driving test at around 4:30, didn't you?
Did you still get your license?
I was stoned when I took my driving test.
I
And I passed it with flying colors in a Lincoln Town car to boot, which is, it's a big car.
I mouthed off to the lady who was giving me my driver's test.
She said it went from a bad romance to
But she still gave me my driver's license.
to car accidents.
Yeah, driver's license. They give everyone driver's license.
It went from bad romance
They get them in
to
Cracker
shit,
Jack boxes.
to facts to shit to car accidents. But you forgot the tits.
Well, we can spin it around to losing cars.
I hope I don't lose a car.
Or we can.
Well,
I don't know.
if you have a car accident, I mean, a bad romance can lead to a shitty car accident. That's facts.
I've had it where a bad accident leads to a great romance.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. She was a freak.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Hey, Dead Fred.
Yeah, when was the bad romance topic?
Hey, Dead Fred, are you single?
Not married.
You asking him?
Somebody was. I can't say who though.
What is that cop posted? Oh.
Pancakes.
Is that a pancake in a test tube or a pancake in a condom? Wait,
Why
are you so?
Why can't it be both?
Because this isn't American Pie where you're doing a pie.
2020.
Oh yeah, does the pancakes identify as a human? Because if that's the case, then it's legal.
I don't know. It's like
because I'm sure there's some kind of law saying you can't mate with your food.
No.
Being that in the town, like I said earlier, about you can't get your goldfish drunk.
That's foodist, okay, and I won't stand for that.
I mean, there's food.
You're right. I'm a food racist.
I mean, you look out there. There's a fetish for pretty much everything. So.
Where's the fetish for Rosie O'Donnell?
Oh God!
I'm alone in the club.
I think it's called Glad. Oops.
They all drink the Kool-Aid in Heaven's Gate with Hale Bop.
With Jim Jones.
Remember Hale Bop, that meteor or that asteroid or whatever?
Yeah.
Hale Bop, where they drank it. Yeah, they all drank the Kool-Aid then.
No,
that was Jim Jones, wasn't it?
I don't know. All I remember thinking to myself is, man, they were idiots. Why did the last one still drink? I mean, you couldn't have all drank at the exact same time. There's always going to be someone. There's always going to be someone late to the.
Well,
No.
yeah, I think he was the one to drink.
So I don't get why people think of food and sex at the same time. That's
You don't think of what?
Because chocolate.
I don't get why people think of food and sex at the same time. It's like
Two birds, one stone.
No, chocolate literally has a chemical effect on your brain that causes you to be aroused. So,
Eating
Wow,
a nice
like,
steak dinner.
no, I'm
There's
talking
so
like people
many
are just
angles I
into
could come
food
at
and sex in
from
general.
that stage.
Have you ever seen Hot Shots
Part
No.
2.
where he's cooking the bacon and?
Oh God, that was Charlie Sheen's best movie.
Yeah.
Before he went nuts.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
No, he was always
early
nuts. That's
early
how
to
he
mid
made Hot
'90s.
a little bit unhinged. Great actor, though.
Hot Shots was a cross between Airplane and Top Gun.
It really was. I
I
swear.
mean, it was a perfect meld.
Lloyd Bridges played the same character in,
Yeah.
in Airplane and
He
Hot
did.
Shots.
Oh my God, he did.
I mean, I could see the
Like I picked the
chocolate
wrong
getting,
time. Stop doing blue.
I could see chocolate getting people aroused because I mean, like it's romantic, everything.
Well, remember how I mentioned that one freak in the accident? She got off of bacon.
Bacon.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it bacon on her tummy? Was her name Ramona?
No.
Just eating bacon off her tummy. Oh god.
Did you sing "Only You" to her?
What?
No, she liked the smell of bacon, so you always had to cook bacon. You know how dangerous it is to cook bacon and not watch it?
So I got bake.
You know how many fires we had in our house in like 6 months?
Because you forgot about the bacon.
We're in the bedroom and the bacon's going and the fire's at like halfway up the wall and the smoke is coming in and don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm going, no, this is something to worry about.
Yeah, Rockford's got a smoke alarm, so he didn't even fucking know.
Oh no, I don't have a smoke alarm because it drives the dog nuts.
All it does is scare my cat.
Well, my dog is an ex-bait dog, so it's kind of retarded.
Well, yeah.
So certain things, set him off.
Not retarded, mentally challenged.
More like emotionally scarred.
No. Well, emotionally, physically, and scar. Yeah, no, he's definitely retarded. It's not. He's beyond brain damage.
Yeah, that is the like.
Like Homer Simpson was brain damaged. Like this dog, he tries to bite. He like tries to bite his shoulder all the time.
Yeah, because it's got a crayon in his brain that stops him from being smart.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
GRB, you are correct. But Hot Shots tops anything that man has ever done. It's even better than Part 2.
Dude, the best part was when he was cleaning his ears with the handkerchief.
No, where is it? My favorite part was Michael, Tito, Jermaine.
Now, we have to be.
Oh, did you ever notice the recipes in the end credits?
No.
If you watch the end credits for Hot Shots, I swear to you, in the middle of the credits, there are 3 recipes. One is for cookies, one is for a cake, and I forget what the other one is for. But they're like actual real recipes.
Interesting.
Like even the credits were just bonkers.
And then you, going back to that, you have the best classic of them all, Spaceballs.
Man, she wants to be with you.
Yeah. Holy crap, they went plaid.
You know, I
What
really
are
wish
you,
that one of
Barf?
these-
She's a Druish princess.
I fucking hate Druish princesses.
Yeah.
But it was, you know, it's funny. All those Mel Brooks films, and by the way, it's good to be. All those Mel Brooks films, he would never get away with that shit in 2020. And
Dude,
he's a Jewish
I want
man.
to see all that redone now.
I don't think anybody would get away with anything in 2020.
So
Spaceballs.
Rockford,
I want to see History of the World redone.
Blazing Saddles,
Blazing Saddles redone. Yeah.
Young
Rockford,
Frankenstein.
I'm assuming you are single.
Comb the Desert. Yeah.
Who are you
You're
asking?
single. I was asking Rockford if he was single.
Oh, hell yeah. I ain't messing around with that shit no more. I'm too old for that crap.
Too old for it. Yeah, Rockford's done with the relationships.
I did that shit for 11 years. Oh, no, I'm done.
Comb the Desert. You guys find anything? No. You guys find anything? No. You guys find anything? We ain't found shit.
And they have the pick. The other guy's got the long combs, and they got the picks.
Ding 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 ding. Spaceballs, the flamethrower. The kids love this one.
What does it say? Oh no, I was just cleaning my throat.
Snakes and bacon. I'll take the bacon. Not the snakes.
Bacon balls.
The best part of the snake is its knee.
I mean, if I see a snake and it's venomous, I'm getting my gun.
If I see any snake, I'm getting my gun.
Damn.
Wait, I gotta go get a gun to get a gun. Okay. Hold on, I gotta make the list.
I still gotta finish my dang AR-15.
Yes, you
Yeah,
need to get
screw
that
it.
up.
I'll just make one.
The stupid fearmongers are buying out all the guns.
See, actually, I wouldn't. I don't want a gun. I want to get a bow and arrow because it's psychological warfare also. Because okay, you figure you get shot. Oh, look, I got a hole in me. Oh my god, I got shot. Oh, you get shot with an arrow. What the hell? This arrow sticking on it? Oh shit! Now you see an arrow sticking out.
I mean, I feel you, but you like if that guy isn't intimidated by either, you're kind of fucked compared to the gun.
No, because that's when I
I
get a
haven't.
bat and I take out some real aggression.
I have a bow, so
My therapist said I need to work on, finding an outlet of my anger, and I'm sure that would work very, very well.
it targets. Oh, you could go to Target and just shoot their sign. No, don't do that.
I don't know.
Derek is advertising to shoot.
Target's too far away. I'll go to the Walmart. At least I'll be doing some good there. Maybe I'll find that old guy with the thong on backwards.
What?
Dude, I'm dead serious. The dude was like 80 years old and he had a thong on backwards.
What?
Must be very
His
confident man.
balls and nuts and everything hanging out. His butt's covered. I'm like, what the heck? And no one's doing anything about it. They're like the employees are literally walk past them like every day this happens.
I mean, would you have done something?
If I worked there,
Yeah.
I would have said something.
I would stop and go, dude, get the hell out of here before the cops get here and you're going to be in jail.
I would not want to talk to the naked man. I would just be like, whatever.
Why? If he starts anything, you can
Well,
see where
I'm
to
getting
kick real
paid by,
easy.
like-
You're not going to miss.
I'm getting paid like $10.50 from Walmart. Why would I care that much?
Because it's the right thing to do.
He's not doing anything illegal, is he?
Actually, yeah, he is.
Indecency.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't he covering everything that needs?
No, he had it on backwards. He was covering his ass.
Okay. Then yeah, you could
I mean, it's literally. That's when I'm like, I'm never coming back to this hillbilly store again.
So I just imagine the police are just like, oh, normal.
Yeah, that's what blew my mind, and I'm like, I'm not shopping at Walmart no more. Because if this is normal at Walmart, I'm not a Walmart customer. Sorry.
I don't know. I've never seen anything crazy like that at my Walmart.
Come to Rockford.
I feel like I've seen some stuff, but I can't remember it right now.
Granted, I'm not going to go to Walmart every day to stalk out people.
I don't think you got to go every day.
Eventually.
You just got to go at the right time.
Weirdest thing I had happen to me in my Walmart was in the parking lot. Is a homeless guy came up to me and said he had $3,000 and wanted to know if he could help me.
That sounds like a decent proposal.
Sounds like a very good proposal by a gentleman that should be given a chance.
That would be a waste of good Ready Whip. That could go on pumpkin pie.
I mean, he was lying out of his teeth. All he had was some crumpled up toilet paper or paper towels and dollar bills. Because the whole thing's stray. I mean, that struck me right off. I'm like,
why?
$3,000.
It could happen. Hell, just the other day, yesterday, I got a letter from the King of Nigeria that I've won $3 million.
I mean, but what is a homeless guy doing in the back, camping in the back of Walmart?
That's where homeless people go, is the back of Walmart. That's what happens. You walk in the front and you come out. Walmart it poops you out. Poops you out the back. Now you're homeless and smelling like crap. Doing shit angels.
I mean, like the guy's just like, if you have $3,000, what are you doing homeless? Put that money in a bank or in a safe and go get a.
You can't get a bank account. Homeless people can't get a bank account.
You can get a safe. If you have $3,000, you can get a safe.
Where are you gonna put it?
All your money on that safe.
In the house.
You gonna walk around with a safe on your back now? That would really throw you off when you go to squat the shit. Oh wait, no, you could tie it up so technically it would be resting on its feet and it would hold you up.
That's a delicate balancing act, bro. Like
Batman and Robin could do it.
a grown man and a little boy. There was a lot of things that they shouldn't have been doing.
I mean, if you have $3,000, you shouldn't be homeless. You should be able to get something rentable.
I don't think he had $3,000 on that.
Well, no, he didn't have $3,000.
But yeah, I was just,
that's
a good point. I think he was lying to you, dude.
Of course he was. And he started going off about God and Jesus. I'm like, which I don't.
Lord.
I'm like, I don't really care. Honestly, the whole time I thought the guy was trying to mug me. And I did not have any weapon on me.
Fists are your weapons.
Man, what about your little thunder and lightning?
Hit him with the 1-2.
Yeah.
I was prepared to do that if it came
It'd
to
be
it.
like the rundown. You get a little thunder.
And then if he's coming
A
for a
little
takedown,
lightning.
hit him with the uppercut.
He was very...
You know what you do? You just start walking out to people and go, caw, caw, toogie, 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 toogie.
Aquarium Cop says, Rockford, you should have covered his nads with ready whip.
Yeah, I already said that would be a waste of ready whip that could go on a pumpkin pie.
Yes, I would rather eat ready whip straight.
Yeah. And afterward, don't they get high off the gas? Isn't that a thing?
What?
The gas in the cans.
You can do that?
Because I know they can. I know you sniff markers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so
I know that's a thing, and
No.
and people sniff glue.
but out of
Because
the-
I remember my mom always telling me, don't sniff the tester's glue when you're making the models. Well, it's kind of hard not to sniff the glue. The glue, you're working right under your face.
Blue snippers. Blue snippers. Kev is going to wake later and think, what the heck? All these weird dreams I had about shit and milk.
wakes up with
Kitty
that shit
milk.
in his face.
Kev is gonna dream he ate some antifreeze pancakes, got into a car accident, shit himself.
And walk around with a safe.
Hopefully nobody else is listening.
And then get in a fight with a guy with a thumb on backwards.
Shoot him with a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Rockford. Lol. Rockford. Lol. Rock. People sniff aerosol cans like preen ironing aid spray sends you tripping apparently.
Yeah, but like you can do that with the whipped cream can after it's done.
Wouldn't it be the same stuff?
I mean, but it's whipped cream
Yes.
in it, right? Like, how do
Well,
you
the whipped
sniff
cream
that?
is gone, obviously, and it's only the gas left in it.
I've never, like, honestly, after whipped cream's gone, I've just thrown away the can every time.
Oh no, it's really.
But
If
they're
you want to know
normal.
what's really fun, you set the can up and you drive a nail through the end and watch it shoot across the street.
I was remembering there's like this one time when I was
neighbors
doing
loved
the
you growing
HVAC
up, didn't they?
program.
Oh my God! No, well, the neighbors didn't mind me. It was the people on the next street that were always pissed because they always had busted windows.
Oh god.
The one day we decided let's bounce the golf balls and hit them with baseball bats, not realizing we're getting them like 3 or 4 streets away.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, the cops were not happy with us that day. Holy cow! They're like, dude, do you know how much fucking paperwork we have to do? It was like 18 houses.
A lot of whipped cream, bro.
What job doesn't require paperwork?
Dude, I got the worst beating of my life that day. Holy cow! I couldn't sit down. I couldn't sit down or shit for a week. I had to have a tube.
Like,
Wow.
I remember it's like I was in doing our HVAC class once, and like the teacher was telling us about the dorms they had on campus, and apparently the kids were going back there and like huffing like the Freon gas
Yeah.
out of the machine,
Yeah.
which just
I did,
suffocates you. So I don't know.
I did maintenance for an apartment complex. People used to try to steal the Freon tanks. Because apparently that'll get you where you're going.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I did that once. At one point in my life, I was one of the smartest people in the country. I was like, what's that dude in the wheelchair with the robot voice?
Stephen
Stephen
Hawking.
Hawking.
Stephen
I
Hawking.
was like Stephen Hawking smart. And then I sniffed a Freon.
Priscilla says sniffing glue is a real issue in the third world.
It is.
And now I have the IQ of a
I
potato.
feel like fentanyl will be a way worse thing in the third world than heroin.
Wait. Shh. What the hell?
He's having those good dreams.
Giggity.
Giggity, giggity.
Damn it, Bobby. Get your hand on airplanes. It is not an eraser.
Dude, I need to rewatch all those episodes.
Damn it, Bobby.
So, Khan, what part of China you come from? I'm from Laos.
Laotian.
Makes me want to have chili every time I think about him.
Good day, Nath. Nice. How you doing?
Petrol sniffing
Nathan,
is very
welcome
sad
back,
for
brother.
young Australian Indigenous people. Jesus Christ, what the hell?
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, call 911 because I fell off the toilet.
Oh man,
Eat
it's
some
5
hot
o'clock.
peppers. It'll make it go faster.
Don't listen to that.
I mean, I guess it's like the cheapest way to get high, but like I feel like fentanyl and heroin would be much worse in third world countries.
Fentanyl costs money.
Yeah,
Petrol.
but like a lot of like
It's a very sad reality in some young Australian Indigenous people. Really? I mean, I smelled gas before, and it does not smell good.
I mean, I kind of like the smell of gas. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't do that stuff. So
Yeah, here's something that was partially a culture shock for me when I moved to Baltimore. Coming from New York, heroin was always the rich man's drug. Like, you don't see people doing heroin unless they had like lots of money to be able to do it. When I came down here, like, they were selling it for like nicks and dimes, and like people were lining up behind convenience stores and shit. Like, I had never seen anything like that. And then, like, literally they'd be lined up behind the convenience store, and then 1 block down there's a methadone clinic. Like, it was everywhere. Like, what happened to coke and weed? Like, they're no longer the party drug anymore. And all of a sudden, fentanyl started like just exploding here long before media coverage started talking about it.
Oh yeah,
that's crazy.
Baltimore and Philly are 2 hot spots for heroin.
A lot of like terrorist organizations produce heroin and stuff, and they export it to like a lot of countries in the world. It's like their main export is heroin and fentanyl. It's like the easiest thing for them to make. Cartels, I feel like cartels don't make it as often.
Priscilla says to Baltimore culture shock. Try moving from Switzerland to the United States.
Yeah, you move from like the best country on the planet.
America, best country.
I mean, Switzerland's probably pretty dope. I wonder what it's like.
I would love to visit Switzerland.
Like, Switzerland avoided World War II. Like, I just think that's impressive, honestly.
I want to visit the worst place I can think of on the planet.
New Jersey.
You want me to tell you where that is?
How far is it to Detroit?
No, just go to Antarctica, bro, with no clothes, and you'll be set.
That, or like, you're right, New Jersey. Well,
New
soon to be
York?
New York too. California.
Ugh, California. I will only visit California.
California's pretty cool. It was pretty cool, at least. So.
Pacifist. Oh.
You're all crazy, wacky. I don't know.
Well, like California, it's very liberal.
Oh, really?
I don't know what that means. Tell me that. What does that mean in English?
Liberal?
What does liberal mean? 'Cause right now, it is crossing over into the conservative line, isn't it? The pure definition of it.
I never subscribed to the conservative, liberal, right, left. It's like it never made it.
Alexa, what does liberal mean?
As an adjective, liberal is usually defined as favorable to progress or reform, as in political or religious affairs. As a noun, liberal is usually defined as a person of liberal principles or views, especially in politics or religion. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for liberal.
Thanks for not answering the question.
Yeah, Priscilla keeps pulling Paulo in front of everything she's typing for some reason.
Paulo? What's Paulo?
I think it's a Swedish word. Or not a Swedish word.
That's Portuguese for small.
Or Swiss word.
So that would say small or passive.
What is the national language of Switzerland?
I have no idea.
German.
Well, Swiss.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think Swiss is a language.
Swiss
Alexa,
Dutch. Swiss Dutch.
What is
Excuse me.
the
I'm
national
sorry.
language
I'm sorry,
of Swiss?
Priscilla. Don't hurt me.
I mean, Dutch is like kind of German in a sense too, so it's not like you're off.
No,
Alexa.
German is a type of Dutch. It came from Dutch.
Yeah,
Like Dutch would be the parent language.
but you're in the same family, you know.
Alexa, cancel. Alexa, cancel.
Shut the hell up. You better
Yeah.
you better keep that woman on a leash over there.
Yeah, you better keep her under
She's
control.
getting. She better start listening.
I don't even speak English. No, it's not my autocorrect. It's fuck. Oh, Dutch, German, French, Italian, Romanian. Okay.
Yeah, so you got to understand, over in Europe, those countries are so close together that it's natural to speak the language of your neighboring country.
Yeah.
Well, you kind of have to.
There's a lot of
because they're close
crossovers
together.
and stuff. A lot of cultural diffusion.
Switzerland has German, Romanish,
Romanish.
okay, French, and Italian.
Isn't that a lettuce?
It's called bilingual. I was gonna say
No.
bilingual, but I don't know if that's how you.
I was close.
Italian, French, Romish, German.
Oh, don't ever trust those Germans.
Nathan, what happened?
I think his tank is leaking. Tank situation is still getting better. I'm fish back on all of them too.
Yeah.
So stress. Is that a tank leaking, or you changed some water and one of the fish are freaking out? I don't remember.
I think the tank was leaking. He's had to re-silicone it.
Oh wait, no. Was that the guy that the Oscars were acting funny or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting confused on.
No, that was somebody else.
Oh,
I think that's Chris from our multi-tank addiction.
Or was that Chris John?
Tank leak. Had to swap tanks around. So
you weren't you weren't really supposed to put antifreeze in your tank, guy.
Nathan says tank leak, had to swap tanks around. Silver dollar fish were in it.
Oh.
Oh, he showed us the
they were
silver
big,
dollars
too.
too.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Yeah, brother, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I want to create a tank that's a leakless tank.
I mean, there's a lot that's like never leaked before ever.
Aren't those called ponds?
Well, no, I mean like if it senses like some kind of clear coating on the outside that if it senses water, it'll harden, so it'll like seal itself like a run flat tire.
Why don't you do that? Make some money.
Is
Hey, you
it
better
like
get
that
to the
air?
office with that. You've been talking about it on the live stream. Better
Yeah,
hope
bro, you gotta go. You gotta go patent that stuff.
What is it like that arrow? That stuff
Well,
that's
no,
like
that's
lighter
that's
than air
my idea. Might spark someone,
or something. I forget
and
what
I,
it is.
might spark another idea and someone that could actually figure out how to do it.
I mean, what if you just rub, like, what's that stuff called? Like, where you put on your tires and it comes off after a while? Like, plexi?
Fix a flat.
Yeah, not fix a flat. Like it's like something you use to spur your car with, like your rims and stuff. Like, you want it to peel
Oh
off.
man, sorry to hear that, Fish Boy. It's only got one big silver dollar left.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So he lost 2.
He had like 6 or
No, he's
something
lost,
like
he lost all but 1.
I'm not sure how many he had to begin with. So.
I think it was like 6 or 7 at least.
Yeah.
Should we have a moment of silence?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Let's eat.
Bring on the feast of milk and cheese.
Cue the rain.
Matt, speaking of cheese.
Oh no.
Oh hell! I go into the gas station. They tried to charge me $6 for a bag of shredded cheese.
Yeah, bro, it's called logistics.
I almost went postal on them.
How big a bag?
That's why it's called a convenience
A normal
store.
bag. It was a $2 bag. Like, you got to be kidding me!
Oh, that okay, like 1 pound.
A half pound or something. You know, the shredded
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Sargento and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
About $1 more, I can get like a 20-pound bag of cheese.
You guys
Well,
should just get a
this
block.
was
30
because
pound or something like that.
this was because the grocery store was going to be closed because coronavirus and they closed early. It's like, what? Come on, people need food.
That's
Internet has to
fine.
work.
My Walmart's staying up
blatant
until 10
price
now.
action. What'd you say, Derek?
My Walmart's staying up until 10 now.
Some minus.
Used to,
It's
they
like
were
some
just closing
highway
at 8.
robbery stuff going on, man. So, okay, I get my oil changed, my oil pan replaced because it was leaking. And while the guy had the car, someone hit the car. So I went to a body shop to get an estimate. And it was a $25 charge for coronavirus sterilization. I looked at the guy, my car can get coronavirus? Why do you need to sterilize a car for coronavirus? It's not transferred by a car.
Well, it can last on surfaces up to 3 hours, supposedly.
Well, you're right. That's a good
I
point.
mean, they should do that for free.
I
honestly.
can't
They shouldn't
remember the
charge.
last time I licked the bottom of my leaking oil pan.
I can remember the last time I did mine.
Okay, you got me there.
It's been at least 6 months. I mean,
Well, are you showing any symptoms?
never. I'm immune. I'm just visiting your fair planet here.
No.
Don't drink the water.
I'm watching. This is
That's why
this
he
is
just drinks Mountain
excellent
Dew all
because
day.
I'm watching the craziness as it's unfolding. This has never been witnessed in the galaxy before. This is great.
Oh, shit. He had 13.
Space politics.
He had 13 large ones, Nathan? Man.
Did you not catch the water in time? They died because the tank was leaking, or did?
I think he didn't catch the tank in time. At least for the big fish. I think they were having babies, or
Oh,
they
that's
had some more little ones.
We had the same thing happen. I had a 45 gallon in my bedroom,
Mm-hmm.
and it had Africans and like Malawis and Tanganyika cichlids and all that. And one day the bottom decided, or the fish tank decided, it's going to shit out all the fish, and the whole bottom blew out.
Oh, he's saying that because of
Instant,
stress.
45 gallons of water, instantly, everything gone.
Oh God, yeah. He's saying they died of stress. Interesting. Sad, but interesting.
Oh yeah, I mean, you get stressed out enough, they can like have heart attacks and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Watching a fish die is so weird. They're just like swimming, and then they just fall to the ground.
I've had it where they swim, and just run into the side of the tank and then just fall down.
I feel like that happens for like a cichlid more often, but like a guppy, they kind of do like a little weird like a gasp.
Death roll, death rattle.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen guppies that kind of look like they're having like seizures.
Yeah.
Oh, so they pull a Biden.
Oh, God.
That's your president, bro. Chill out.
No,
I don't care. He's still a man. I'll make fun of anybody. I'm an equal opportunist.
And that's why I like this.
I don't discriminate on job or age or sex or creed or anything. I'll treat you all like shit together.
Now that's the American spirit.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. Fuck that guy and fuck that guy.
But I'll also be there for you when you really need it.
Yeah.
No, seriously, I'll drive. If I'm driving on the road and I see a car, I'll stop.
Mm-hmm.
My dad was in the car one day. This was on the expressway in Schaumburg. He started flipping out. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm like, dude, what if they don't have a cell phone? That could be me stuck. You know, I could be stuck with no cell phone. Huh? I ain't walking in this rain because it was pouring at the time.
Yeah. I've definitely driven by some accidents, but I've definitely helped out at a couple too. It just kind of depends on like what the hell happened. I've only seen one accident happen in front of me, and like I had to get out of the way, so like I didn't stop.
I broke up a fight. I broke up a fight by taking my crutch and started beating the two guys with it once.
No, I've never dreamed of fish, Priscilla.
Priscilla, according to my grandmother, that means somebody's pregnant.
Fish. At least not that I remember.
Fish?
Yeah. And I'm not joking. I'm serious. That's like an old wives' tale. Oh, you had the fish dream. Somebody's pregnant.
So like any type of fish.
I didn't explore this mythos. Like I don't know if that includes rays and sharks and you know what I mean. Like
Yeah, I've had a dream where one of my tanks has busted open like a nightmare, but like that's it. I've never had like a good dream about fish. I think
A fish dream is very interesting because from what I understood, anything about water was about sex.
Hmm.
Whether or not that's true, I don't know.
Well, like, what do you mean in that sense, though? Like,
I didn't study it. The old crazy lady studied it. So, you know.
The Witch in the Woods.
But according to her, if you had a dream about water, it was actually about sex.
Huh.
And that was like one of the, because we used to smoke up. And
what about dreaming about
not
that?
everything may be registered the correct way, so bear with me on this. But
what if you're drowning in the dream? Does that mean your sex life is on decline?
Maybe that auto asphyxia, whatever they call it, where you got to choke yourself to get off.
Oh God,
that David Carradine action.
Is that the CNN guy?
No, that was the Kung Fu guy.
Oh, who's the CNN guy? Maybe you got to pull a CNN.
Oh, jeez.
A lot of journalists have been doing that, like a lot.
Really? Because
Yeah.
I would think it would be kind of hard to whack off on a live stream.
Another guy has just done it recently. I forget which news station he worked for.
Keen.com says it can represent problems that feel incapacitated and inescapable, as well as overwhelming stress and anxieties that you may be having.
Well, I just Googled dream of fish. It says, very generally speaking, fish in our dreams are often reflective of some aspect of fertility. This could be taken literally as conception, like the Mystica explains, or it could be more figurative, reflecting progress and growth, which could mean approximately 1 million different things.
Yeah.
Fertility also could be sex.
They say if you dream of shit.
So maybe my memory isn't as messed up as I thought. I don't know.
Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Asphyxiation. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah.
I guess we ended back in the romantic side of everything.
There is nothing romantic about choking yourself while you whack off.
To some people.
Well, there's true, yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not really romantic.
But I've seen some crazy stuff which makes that sound romantic.
Well, they say if you dream of shit,
Lord.
The things you see.
Apparently, it is foreshadowing an increase in profits, promotion, and improvement of material well-being.
Does that dream book know we're under a lockdown right now? None of that is happening. I don't think your book is up to date. It doesn't account for the 2020 error.
Glitch
error.
If I start dreaming about shit, I'll expect money. So.
Did you just say if you start dreaming about shit? Are we back on that now?
Robin Williams was a straight suicide. The dude had like marks on his arm, on his wrist, from trying to cut his wrist or trying to slit his wrist with his pocket knife, and that didn't work.
Robin Williams was quite messed up, I believe.
He was.
Yeah, he was very depressed.
That's crazy.
And that's sad because a lot of comedians.
Yeah, it was sad.
Chris Farley. I mean, Jesus Christ, he was.
Yeah.
He was like the guy.
I mean, they say misery loves company.
Jim, wasn't it Jim and John Belushi? Both brothers.
It was just Jim, wasn't it? Didn't John? I think John lived for a while after that.
Yeah, but I thought he relapsed, and that's how he died. Was he OD'd? I don't know.
Was it?
I know one of them died for sure. The one that was the Blues Brothers.
Yeah, Jim.
Oh, yeah.
Jim, definitely.
All right. Well, it was
Why
a very
is it all the
interesting
best
talk,
comedians
guys. I
are
gotta
the bad
go.
ones?
Or
All right.
My dad's gonna hit me with a rolling pin if he gets up and I'm up. So
See ya.
I'm not trying to do that. You guys have a good night. Good talk.
Have a good one.
Peace out.
You too.
And then there were 4.
Well, 3. And I passed out. And I passed out monkey.
3 and a passed out F. Yeah. I can't believe they put.
Okay, excuse me. John was the one that died back in the early 80s.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got them mixed up. Yeah, Jim is the one that's still alive.
Well, that's yeah.
Yeah.
I had them mixed up to begin with. That's why I feel so much happier that the jewels are gone. Oh my god.
You feel what?
For months, I've been trying to find a home for all my jewel cichlids. And to the
Oh,
point where I was giving them away. Finally, someone finally took me up on them and took them today.
No takesy backsies.
Yeah, they're yours. Take them. You're gone. Get out.
oh, you know what? I meant to ask you the last time I talked to you on the live stream, Rockford. Did you ever get that electrical sorted out?
Not yet. I ended up buying a new tank. I got a 40 breeder now.
Wow.
It's the 40 breeder is under the 50 lowboy,
Huh.
and
So
they're
now
both
you need
Lima
enough
tanks.
and another light.
No, because
No,
how I have the light,
not to buy.
how I have the light for the lowboy, it's a hanging light. It's a shop light, so it spreads out enough that it and because the lowboy is 2 feet wide,
Not seeing them,
and
just
the
being in the water, hearing them.
breeder I have
weightless
long
in the
ways,
water.
it still gets light.
Okay, got you.
Oh. Priscilla says, I keep dreaming about whales. Not
Fishes.
seeing them being. No, that's clearly a whale emoji.
Is it?
It looks like it.
Oh yeah.
Not just seeing them being in the water, hearing them, and feeling weightless in the water. That could be fish too, I guess.
Maybe it's an eggplant. I don't know. Eggplant. I see eggplant a lot.
Man, not with that curve in it.
Hope not.
That requires medical attention.
I go back to Jane Silent Bob reboot. This motherfucker just eggplanted me. Because the dude doesn't talk, so he's typing everything out on his phone, and he wanted a vegetarian burger, so it was all these vegetables.
So what you're saying, Nathan, is that Augusta is the whale motel?
Is that a euphemism?
No, I think his comment was though.
Oh,
what is a euphemism?
Dude,
whale
motel does not sound right. What is a whale motel? I don't know what that is. Do they charge by the hour?
I don't know. I remember like
by the pound.
Like on the GameCube, they had Luigi's Mansion.
Does the room have a door leading to the outside and a hallway on the inside of the building?
And you would literally suck up ghosts with a vacuum. And you couldn't help but just making innuendo jokes all the time.
What are you? That's some like talking car Ghostbuster stuff.
I'm telling you, Luigi's Mansion was designed by a pothead. Who else is gonna think to suck ghosts up with a vacuum?
Well, what kind of does it have to be? One of the old like electrolyte ones? Or
Electrolyte?
Could it be like a Dyson?
It better be a Dyson.
Or it doesn't have to be. No, because a Kirby blows a Dyson away. My parents has a Dyson. That thing
it sure does.
It
sure does.
It doesn't pick up shit.
I mean, it was like a regular vacuum, just like.
My parents didn't believe me that their vacuum didn't work until I proved it to them. I hauled my 1964 Kirby, to their house, and I vacuumed their floor, and then I showed them that my vacuum was empty, and I vacuumed the floor again in the same spot, and the amount of shit that I got out, they couldn't even believe. I like littered in the small section I did. I packed the bag. I
Wow.
couldn't even believe how much. I'm like, dude, this thing isn't picking up anything.
Mm-hmm.
You're just making noise over the carpet.
You're just
You might
stressing
as
out
well
the
get
dog.
one of those kids pop, the thing, the kids, the vacuums that the kids have that pops the balls up with the clear dome.
The Fisher Price.
Yeah, that thing. You might as well use that. That cleans your carpet just as good. So now they want they're like, well, we'll give you the Dyson if you give us the Kirby. I'm like, are you fucking crazy? No, not giving my Kirby away. I'm gonna be buried with that vacuum.
As for Doris Rockford, it's called Go Deeper in the Water. You'll see darkness from above.
Did you just put a voodoo spell on me?
Cop,
Cop
what
says-
explain the hamburger. Hey, please explain the hamburger, brother. Like, like I'm with you up until the hamburger.
No, oh yeah, it was something like that. That was the message that he sent. Like he wanted a vegetarian burger, and the lady behind the counter is like, she calls the manager over him, like she's like, Mrs. So and So, this motherfucker just eggplanted me while she has a knife to his throat. And it was that crazy chick with the big old eyes from that music group. Like, what was it? Simon and Garfunkel or something? The Ricky Lindhorn and that other chick. They have like a music group. And it was the other chick, the one, she's really short. She has like a mousy voice, has a bowl cut, big old eyes.
So this was not Burger King.
No, it was in the movie.
I
What
keep
movie?
thinking players only love you when they're playing. Thunder only happens when it's raining. What the fuck is the name of that group?
If the
Fleetwood-
band's knocking,
Fleetwood
don't
Mac?
come a
Not
rocking.
Fleetwood.
Is it ABBA?
No,
ABBA? No.
it's never happened.
Anything?
Hey Siri, thunder only happens when it's raining.
Uh-oh.
Players only love you when they're playing.
We lost somebody.
We lost Kevin. How did that happen?
Kev kicked himself in his sleep.
Or is it done? Or
That
are we?
was Fleetwood Mac.
No, we're still live.
So
Are we?
yeah.
I don't think we are. Oh yeah, we are. I
Alright,
guess.
well,
That's
This is
weird.
going to be a little meta, but yeah,
No,
we're live.
we're still live. I mean,
Okay. I stand corrected. Because this was what happened last time. We were talking and nothing. We didn't even know. I see it. I see. I trust you.
I love her when I let her
It's
go.
okay. We
I
don't
wanna
have to.
know.
Don't worry. Hey, we don't have to get in a fight here.
What?
Cody Sun said Garfunkel and Oates, not Simon and Garfunkel.
Oh, something. Yeah, that's them. I was close. I had Garfunkel.
Priscilla, if you send anybody that emoji, words should not be necessary.
Exactly.
It looks like a peach.
Exactly.
God, I gotta get my hair cut.
Yeah. You're looking kind of scruffy.
Yeah, I haven't bothered to comb my hair.
Yeah, I should talk. Looking like Wolfman over here.
I don't know. It's like, I love it when I let it go. Why can't I remember the rest of the song, yo? Cut, roll up. Sprayers are being adjusted for nice, clean. Come get your 30,000 vitamin spray for $10. That's right, crazy deals ahead.
You can't remember because you didn't eat your Wheaties.
What? Oh, Wheaties. Oh, that cereal. That cereal was like eating hay.
Oh, I like Wheaties.
I like the frosted Wheaties.
I like them in milk. Once they get a little bit of soggy, and they don't taste like, rolled up hay.
Yeah. What I always like is Honey Bunches of Oats.
Have you noticed that? Okay, cereals. You would think cereals are geared towards kids. Yes, no.
Some are, some aren't.
I would say majority.
Well,
majority
with the
probably.
cartoons on them are.
Yeah, they're the worst damn thing in the world to eat. And you're giving it to them for breakfast, which is the most important part of the day.
Yeah, you get more nutrition by eating the box.
Damn, Skippy. I love eating me some cardboard. Ooh, yeah.
I mean, I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That is a good cereal.
Well, no, because eating cardboard really, really hard when it comes out.
So what you're saying is eating it is not the real issue.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's fine going in.
But like, I love that cereal, but it's like it gets soggy way too fast.
You have to eat it.
You have
can't
to eat
look
it
at it for a half hour. Pick your nose.
I mean, like Honey Nut Cheerios, you have a little bit of time.
Kevin is
The
going
honey of an
revolution. Revenge. You'll regret that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Revenge. That was the best game. Worms Armageddon from the original Sony PlayStation.
I actually tried. They had a Twinkie cereal.
Wow.
The most
ever there was
sugar.
something that screamed pothead.
It was the most sugar-filled crap ever. It sweetened the milk like right away.
Honestly, I don't like the new Twinkies anymore because they may say they're still made the same way. They taste like crap now. They're dry. They used to be like a cake. Now they're more like those zippy styrofoam things.
I don't know. They said the old ones were killing people.
That's the good part of it. How do you think they last for like 150 years? I mean, seriously, if you think anything could be remotely okay for you to eat that lasts 150 years in room temperature, let me know. I'll come over with a frying pan, hit you upside the head for a couple days.
It rubs the lotion on its skin.
I could say I've never had a Twinkie. I never cared for it.
You're not missing
Twinkie cereal
anything.
was different. It was just like sugar, pretty much sugar. I might as well eat in a bowl of sugar.
Cop said the filling was made with antifreeze.
Yeah, baby. Maybe that's why they were so scrumptious and finger licking good.
I thought that was Cheetos. Or is that finger sucking good?
No, that was
No,
KFC.
finger sucking was the chocolate on the hands.
Oh god.
That was supposed to be poop, but it wasn't because he said it was chocolate. But he was trying to get to the idea that it was going to be shit.
Back to this
You
again.
want to freak a kid out? Excuse me. You want to freak a kid out? Take the chocolate syrup into the bathroom with you and pour some on your hand, and then call the kid to the bathroom and say, "Could you bring me some toilet paper?" When they reach for it, take the chocolate and smear it on their hand.
Oh, you did it. No, you're supposed to use a Snickers so it has some chunk to it.
You can get fake poop for pranks and stuff.
Yeah, but the chocolate syrup, it's sicky and it's gooey and it's brown. So
And it immediately smells like chocolate.
True.
Then again, so it is Snickers, but you still have the visualization and the feel of like a peanut rolling down your face.
Well, you might as well just dress up in a monkey costume and start throwing Snickers at everybody.
Melted Snickers.
Oh god. Nice and cold.
Nathan, if you really want to be a dick, put it in the microwave for 10 seconds. Get it just a little warm.
Oh god.
Timmy, could you bring me some toilet paper? Thank you.
I remember like the Hershey's chocolate syrup. I would always make chocolate milk with that.
You know what was good for chocolate milk? The Hershey's powder that they did for a while.
Oh yeah, Nesquik.
No, Hershey's powder.
Yes,
Hershey's powder.
They made a Hershey's
one.
powder. Yeah. Oh, it was. Oh my god, it was
I haven't seen that in years.
They took it off the market because it was too good.
Ah,
wow.
I delivered Nesquik or whatever it was.
Yeah, that shitty ass Nesquik. After drinking the Hershey's powder chocolate milk, the Quick tasted like piss skim milk.
That's
I mean,
exactly
that
what
was the
Quick
difference.
is. No.
The milk tastes better.
Quick was not that bad. Yoo-hoo, that is some nasty shit.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard of that stuff. I've never
Yoo-hoo
tried
was diarrhea with sugar in it.
It was. It was. The Oompa Loompas diarrhea. After eating all that chocolate, ooh, man. Oh, damn. Just knocked my pop over.
No, I'll be right back.
I actually saw a couple years ago, I looked it up online, and I found it was a sealed container, brand new, and they want on eBay, and they wanted $856 for it. And I go, damn, that would be one good glass of chocolate milk, though.
It damn sure would.
Oh man, but not for. I mean, shit. I could maybe get with the glass size I use for the chocolate milk. I could maybe get 4 glasses out of a container.
Cop, she said, "What's bad, not who's bad." Yeah, that unsweetened cocoa powder is different.
Swiss Miss is for hot chocolate. Yeah, the unnatural sweetened is for baking.
Right.
The Hershey's powder was actually milk mix, and it was
Yeah.
sweet. But man,
In fact-
it almost seemed like it had like milk powder in it too, although it didn't have that color
Thank you.
because the milk
Well, see-
always turned out more richer.
Well, see, that's exactly what I was about to say, because if you take Hershey's chocolate syrup and put it in water, you'll have chocolate flavored water. It's okay. But if you took that chocolate powder mix from back in the day and put it in water, you had
Yeah.
chocolate milk.
Milk, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And to make chocolate milk out of the syrup, I mean that just sucks because you get that acidy, burny, in the back of your throat because of the syrup. You know what I'm talking about?
Swiss Miss. Swiss Miss is good. I like I like making hot chocolate with that, especially with milk.
Swiss Miss is good to add to your coffee. It's not good for hot chocolate.
Nah, it tastes horrible in coffee.
A good coffee. You take some International Delight French vanilla. You dump it in there, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of Mrs. Butterworth syrup, and then you pour the hot coffee in.
Like, you always make hot chocolate with milk. I hate hot chocolate made with water.
Yeah, and if you get the better the syrup, the better it tastes. Like if you get the real maple syrup, oh, is that a good coffee?
Mm-hmm.
They do not make Hershey's powder for milk.
Nathan, you guys still have Kmart's?
Yeah, we used to have one. It closed.
Yeah, they got bought
Like
by
last
Sears,
year, it
though.
closed.
Sears put them
They
down.
make Hershey's cocoa powder. They don't make it like Nesquik.
I've heard of Ovaltine.
Ovaltine's all right.
But as far as I know, Ovaltine's gone because the factory used to be in St. Charles or something like that.
Night, Priscilla.
Night, Priscilla.
Good night, Priscilla.
Sweet dreams about fish.
Yeah, but some hot chocolate Swiss Miss, that is good.
Pooping.
In a car.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's just a pain to make.
Kev really missed this great, informative, lovely conversation.
It's really shitty to make hot chocolate out of Hershey's cocoa powder.
Hot chocolate.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen.
No, you can't because it's unsweetened. It tastes like it tastes like crap.
Yeah, but you got to prepare it and then cook it and stuff.
For instance, like eating the Hershey's powder that you're talking about would be like eating a spoonful of flour. I mean,
no,
it's
I'm
just
talking about like
it's not chocolate
out of that, but you got to do a few extra steps.
Yeah,
I would never eat it straight. I mean, it's like ugh. That's why we put it in cakes and stuff, because it's basically chocolate flavored flour. Yes, Kevin's missing this very interesting conversation.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing his phone finally died.
But the stream didn't. So he must have it going on his computer.
I really hope he wakes up and go, man, why was I dreaming about shit? Well, I had the weirdest dreams. I'll say, yeah, it was me.
Ovaltine.
President Rockford Fish Keeping.
What the heck is
Ovaltine? Switzerland.
I thought that was some kind of like dietetic or something. Diuretic.
What?
What Priscilla was talking about. Apparently it's a chocolate bar.
Ovaltine?
Ovaltine.
Ovaltine or maltine.
I've never heard of that.
Priscilla
That's-
put
That
This is
sounds
the
like
first
an
I'm hearing about it.
Ovaltine bar that got an STD because it got too close to a Mars bar.
Oh man, Whoppers.
They want $16 for this bar, plus $6.50 shipping.
$16 for what bar?
Better be a big
Ovaltine.
bar.
Excuse me, it's 3 bars. It's 3 bars.
Oh, okay. That
Oh,
makes
3 bars. Okay, so
Yeah.
16.
Priscilla says nobody is pronouncing it right. What is it? Oh, Malvatine?
That's still $5 a bar.
Or is it Ovaltine?
That better be a
Mine
good
leave
candy
about
bar.
Was ist
That
das?
better go wash my car and do my dishes for me.
I don't know. Chocolate is
Ovaltine.
pretty good. Yeah. I've never really had a bad chocolate bar, unless you count almonds. Almond Joys or whatever that.
You've never had a chocolate bar made in prison, have you?
Wow.
Chocolate bars in prison.
That's not chocolate, brother.
No, it actually was. I stole the chocolate myself from the kitchen.
Ovaltine. Ovaltine.
Like Constantine. We say Constantine, the from the comics. His name is Constantine, like turpentine.
Constantine, yeah.
So, 44, were you the one with the... Oh, no, it was Kev. Some company gave Kev some food, and we're going through the ingredients, and he comes up along, what was it? The glycol shit.
Glycol glycerate or something?
Yeah, it was like the same stuff that they use in ice road truckers to pour into the hoses when they freeze up.
Yeah.
Propylene glycol, that's what it was.
Propylene glycol. But I'm assuming there's a industrial version and a food version.
Propylene glycol. What in the hell?
It was in fish food. Isn't that some crazy shit?
Are we killing our fish?
Propylene glycol, according to the U.S. National Library of Medicine and Agency for Toxic Substances and Disease Registry, is a synthetic liquid substance that absorbs water.
It is labeled an organic compound in chemistry due to its carbon attributes. Its chemical formula CH3 CHC H2OH.
That is damn near pure fucking carbon. The hell?
Man,
Isn't that crazy?
Are we feeding her? Is he feeding his fish carbon?
Well, we are with carbon-based life.
Yeah, but we don't go around consuming carbon.
Speak for yourself, man. I love eating coal. It makes me toot like a steam engine.
That's just now considering whether to get breakfast. He is safe. Pops has left the building.
Who?
pops. His pops.
Oh.
Propylene glycol in food. Is this additive safe? I don't think so.
Well, it says here-
Whether or not they say it's safe, it's not something I want to see in my fish food.
It says propylene glycol is a compound which is
It's
GRAB,
not safe
which everyone
for
recognizes
not
as
safe
safe.
for our fish. Then why should it be in our food? May not be safe for us either.
Oh, see, that's what I'm about to get to because it's in our food.
I love eating poison.
Drinks, liquid sweeteners, ice cream, whipped dairy products, and soda.
Really? I got ethylene glycol. Let me look.
Vaporizers used for delivery of pharmaceuticals or personal care products often include propylene glycol among their ingredients.
So this is why the soda dehydrates you.
And guess
nothing like that in my pop.
it's an antifreeze.
Yeah, I know.
The freezing point of water is depressed when mixed with propylene glycol. It's used in aircraft as a de-icing fluid.
Yeah, and they also use it as our truckers when the air brakes to the trailers lock up. That's what you see them pouring in that tube.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! Seriously?
Yeah, that's how I found out about that. They'd always say this is ethylene glycol. It'll eat the it melts the ice and stuff. It's an antifreeze. And that's when he said ethylene glycol. I'm like, what?
Jeremy says that propylene glycol is used as a water inhibitor to assist in pelleting fish food, also used in vape liquids.
That was the next thing I was about to get into too.
Ethylene glycol is antifreeze.
It says the safety of electronic cigarettes, which uses PG-based preparations of nicotine or THC and other cannabinoids, is the subject of much controversy.
So pretty much it's like using radioactive glow-in-the-dark stuff on watch dials. I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be attuned to that.
It's a disinfectant. What in the fuck?
Have we actually studied on some of the long-term side effects of some of this stuff that they're putting, like this glycol crap?
Probably not. The FDA doesn't care about you.
Not really.
Well, you got to think the FDA employees aren't eating the same stuff we are, so they would have to care some. Because if you know the knowledge, you're not going to, I know it's bad for me, but I'm still going to eat this piece of mercury here. You know? You're not going to do that. You're going to make it so you never see mercury again. Just to save your ass, whether or not you care about anyone else.
That's what fucked Einstein up.
Mercury?
Yeah.
I have a mercury thermometer still.
He was so in love with Madame Curie, who was the leading authority on mercury, that he did all types of experiments and tests with it, including taste tests.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So he was like one step dumber than the dude that filled the pool up with it and swam in it. Because I remember reading about that. That happened in like the 60s.
Vanity and stupidity are closely related.
He had like a jumpsuit coverall, like a mechanic would wear. It was in his pockets, his hands touching it and everything. He ended up dying like 6 weeks later. I guess, or 6 months later or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Believe me, we're expendable to the government.
Of course we are.
We're cattle.
Yep. We just feel their
Sad
money.
to say. And they dangle enough freedoms in our face to make us feel like we're still alive.
Yeah. I mean, worse is the sheeple. People
Yeah,
just
because when we
blind.
start to question the authority, what do? They throw the bone to the right group of sheeple to start a fight with the other right group of sheeple, and
Yeah.
we sit there and
All
argue
I
amongst
know,
ourselves.
this is what I want
Exactly.
happen. I want Congress to get their butt in gear and confirm the president.
Mm-hmm.
So I can finally, depending on how it goes, I can finally use the term "not my president," and I want to piss some people off.
Meow.
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 Meow. Meow 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 meow.
He's a good catty.
The cat is giving you the eye, bro. That is not
Yeah,
me
no
saying
shit. He giving me the
Cat is
stink eye. He's like, I'm gonna kill you
He's a good kitty.
and everyone you know. I'm gonna come claw your eyes out in the middle of the fucking night.
Oh god.
And you're gonna like it.
Oh god.
And then it's gonna say, well, I'm not a cow, but
I mean, they need to be doing long-term effect studies on the stuff.
I think they should just stop using all this man-made shit.
How about that?
Hmm.
I mean, think of it. Instead of giving someone with someone that's sick that can say benefit from weed, instead of giving them weed, we're going to give them Vicodin or morphine or horse tranquilizers or cow tranquilizers or some,
Or chemo.
We're going to give you a pill that makes your nipples fall out and your hair grow twice as long.
Well,
Just,
yeah.
you
Well,
don't
we
know
can't
what.
milk you anymore, but look at this. Look at these locks.
Yeah, but I mean that's we're going to give you a pill that you're going to lose feeling in your fingers and you might lose them. Well, obviously that's not a good pill to take.
No, I wouldn't take that.
Shit, my dad's on this. I don't know what he's on medication for, but it's making him go blind. Like, what the hell kind of medication is that? Sure. Oh, sure, he'll be alive. But what'll happen when the zombies are chasing him and he can't see?
Hmm.
So
Then you tap into your powers as a blind. Well,
that's why I got to get really good at running zombies over in cars.
you tap into your sixth sense. Then
He was born in 1941. He doesn't have a sixth sense anymore.
oh, sure.
It retired. It fell asleep. It gave up.
No, like that thing is always dormant, just waiting for the right moment to come up. It's like a volcano. Be dormant for a while, then it'll start erupting.
What are we talking about?
Who knows? We're on this propylene glycol.
Hey, I wonder if I can feed, since we feed antifreeze, I wonder if I can feed some of that extra transmission fluid I have from my old car that's just sitting in my closet.
It's 5. It's after 5 here, DMC.
5:13 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Exactly.
The best time zone in the world.
Except for daylight savings time.
So yeah, to go, I read more up on that. If you work at home, we want to tax you more thing. They want, if you work after the lockdowns are over, yeah, right, and the virus is defeated, yeah, okay, and people are still working from home, they want to call that a privilege to work at home, and they want to charge you an extra 5% tax.
No, it should be the other way around. It should be like, well,
No,
be that way. It
because
shouldn't be given a
you're supposed to
privilege.
get your ass up and go outside and go to your job. Working at home is a privilege, so working at home, we're going to charge you an extra 5%. That's their thinking.
How
And
is that a
I know
privilege?
why they're doing it.
That's-
Because without you driving, now now you're not buying gas. If you're working at home, you're not buying gas to get to your job. You're not paying for parking. They got to make up that money, so they're going to tax you more.
So I mean, like that's not even really a privilege. I mean, it's your choice.
Hey, it is what they call it. They call it a privilege.
They are stupid and idiots.
So
Over
so
they
check
are.
this out. Check this out, Rockford. If you go over to USPTO.gov, that's the United States Patent and Trade Office, and click on patents.
Yeah.
And underneath patents, you go down to search patents. That will give you the ability to do a quick search or a patent number search. If you go to patent number search and you put in 5676977 and hit enter, you will find a method for curing AIDS with tetrasilver tetraoxide molecular crystal devices. And this was patented by the same people that patent HIV itself.
I thought the cure for AIDS was large sums of money ground up and injected into the body.
AIDS was patented?
Oh yeah,
No.
AIDS is a man-made thing.
No, HIV was patented.
Yeah.
Remember, AIDS is just a condition. AIDS is not an actual disease. AIDS is just a condition that happens after you catch the virus, which is HIV. So what this
Having
does
AIDS, you get HIV, and that gives you AIDS. It's like saying, I have bone cancer, and because of that, I have arthritis also. I would think.
I thought HIV and AIDS were the same thing.
No.
No.
Well, yes and no. Some people interchange them, but not
It's complicated.
Not technically.
HIV causes AIDS. AIDS is a condition.
And we literally caused it ourselves. So
yeah, basically, it's man-made. And remember, I was talking about declassified documents. It's the Special Cancer Virus Program ran by the United States Army.
Oh yeah, we did some fucked up
Documents have
shit
been
back in the 50s and
declassified.
60s.
People just don't give a fuck about reading it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they wait for the stupid news time.
I haven't checked in a while, but you seem like you might know. What percentage of the human DNA has been patented so far? Because it used to be almost like 14%.
I know it's more than 10, but I'm not sure.
You know what I'm talking about, though.
Yes.
Yeah. How crazy is that? Your DNA is it's not yours. What's in your body naturally is not yours.
No, it's not that it's not yours. It's that if you decide to sit down in your basement and put together some shit that can become human, you can't make $1 off of it. Because somebody else already owns the patent to it.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Okay.
That is.
So I guess I won't be cloning anybody anytime soon. Damn. I was gonna clone Mila Kunis.
So if they start cloning people, then only certain people can clone.
They can, in essence, they can clone you, and you can't do shit about it.
Nope.
Because you don't own you. They own you now. Because they own the what would it be? Genome, blueprint. I don't even know what word to use anymore. Because it actually gets, it gets down and dirty into the base structure. I don't know what to call it at a certain point.
I'm not sure I'm willing to believe that, but okay. I think.
Are you doubting? Are you doubting us?
A little bit.
Do you want to fight? Do we need to fight? I think we need to fight him.
I think Glowfish has that human clone patient. Or patent, not patient.
And you know what? This is what bothers me about the Glowfish. I don't care that somebody took DNA from this and DNA from that and made it a fish. What bothers me is the fact that if I own 2 of these fish and nature takes its course, why can't
you can
I
get
sell
sued?
any of those fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Well, what pisses me off is, as a hobbyist back in the day, we worked so damn hard to stop painted glass fish from being sold. And those were fish that were injected with dye. And we're doing this now.
I mean, like tattooing fish.
It was a glass cat. It was a glass tetra, and you saw through the body. It was a clear body. What they would do is inject colored dye into the back muscles and like the stomach muscles. So those muscles would turn that color, and they would be like a neon color. It would be neon green, neon blue, purple, yellow, red.
That is sick.
That's why we tried to. That's why we were stopping it. And the funny thing is you pay the $2 for this painted glass fish, and because it's dye, within 6 months the fish is totally clear. It's not colored anymore because it's just a dye. It goes away. But then people found them. Okay, now they're throwing these fish away though. They're killing the fish because they're ugly, or something's wrong with them because the color left. It had nothing to do with that. They were fine. We finally succeeded at stopping that, and now you're going and poking around with genetic structures, and how do we know the cause and effect of making glowfish is not the pandemic? Nature has a way of equaling itself out.
Well, technically, COVID was already. This is just a strain of another COVID virus.
Oh, I know, but I mean,
I don't know if it had anything to do with the glowfish.
Yeah, you finally started listening over there. That's some conspiracy shit right there.
But like, I'm Blaine Chima.
Alex Jones, eat your heart out.
4647773. Method of continuous production of retroviruses from patients with AIDS and pre-AIDS. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the patent to HIV itself.
Let's
Registered
make it.
to Mr. Robert C. Gallo.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, that's the disease or the
Robert
cure?
Gallo. No, that's HIV. That is
Okay,
the patent
okay,
for
let's not
HIV.
make that then. I thought that was the cure. That's why I said make it.
No. The cure was 5676779. It's 5676977. Yeah,
That's a lot of numbers
5676977.
for 5:23 in the morning.
Machiavelli. I don't know.
There you go. It's in the chat for posterity.
Okay, I'll check back. Because I do want to look that up. It's just I'm not, not right now.
Right, no.
I'm not going to fucking remember it anyway.
Okay, what's that, Cop? Spine torque oscillator with anti-parallel coupled free ferromagnetic layers and magnetic dampening.
What in the hell did you just say?
I don't know.
That was some
torque
complicated
oscillator.
Star Trek mumbo jumbo stuff.
Yeah. Where's Dr. Bashir?
The hydro filters are and the who's what's are shorted out. We need to get out and push. Put a spacesuit on, get out and push. So what is the whatever you said, that long ass? What does that mean?
In a spin torque oscillator with anti-ferromagnetically coupled free layers has at least one of the layers with increased magnetic dampening. The Gilbert magnetic dampening parameter is at least 0.05. The dampened free layer may contain a dopant, one or more dampening elements selected from the group consisting PT, PD, and the 15 lanthanide elements.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh my God, really? Really?
I understand that perfectly.
86753. Never mind. God damn it. You got me with that one. Like, I'm really trying to figure out what the hell this has to do with anything.
8675309.
What about 588-2300? Is that a number of a patent?
Using sugar and aquarium filtration.
588-2300.
Water? What? That's interesting.
Because I'm just wondering, because that's Empire.
Is a patent. What's sad is that there probably is a patent number.
Well, I'm just wondering if it's because it would be really funny if it was for a carpet.
Probably.
Some kind of carpet patent. I think that would be just hilarious. Because that's Empire.
Kevy Fish, welcome to the stream. This is Kev's stream. He fell asleep.
Hey, Chevy Fish, what's up? You missed the hell of a
I got to
conversation.
perform a water change. He really did.
Yeah, we got crazy.
We talked about everything.
Yeah.
We just now finished up conspiracies. That may or may not be true.
We went full psycho.
Kev's just gonna be like thinking when he wakes up, like, what the fuck?
Yeah. There's gonna be warning. There's gonna be a bunch of YouTube warnings on this video now.
I might as well say all the cuss words again.
The art of shit angels is not a recommended practice. It's detriment to your health. Oh shit.
No shit, angels.
Dude, I haven't talked crazy like this in a long ass time. This is great. I love it.
Oh, I haven't gotten this crazy since late night with my friend. He's like,
he's been here. Okay.
It'd be always late night, and we'd always be like talking about the craziest shit.
Well, it's where you can really talk about crazy shit because no one's gonna piss with you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he said glycol was bad for you. We gotta ban the video.
Oh. She says she's been here before Kev falls asleep, been laughing for hours, but I really need to get some sleep.
We're an entertaining group, aren't we?
Yes. Oh no. I never did figure out how to use the dang certificate on Dan's Fish. Oh well. I'll find out tomorrow. Well, today is tomorrow. Tomorrow is today, and today is tomorrow.
No, today's today.
Today is tomorrow, but tomorrow was today, tomorrow today, and today is tomorrow.
No, because tomorrow's tomorrow.
Yes, but today is tomorrow, tomorrow is today, today.
Today's already tomorrow, or tomorrow's already today, though.
Yes.
Good morning, Chevy Fish. How are you today? Or tomorrow?
She's been lurking.
Or
She's been lurking since Kev fell asleep. So she heard all the crazy.
So, with all the crap we talked about, this should get some, crazy people will love watching crazy people talk.
I mean, if
this should get them a couple hours.
56 minutes.
Well, this should get them a couple hours worth of views at least.
for anybody wondering, yes, it does taste exactly the same. I promise you.
Wait, is that oatmeal?
I think that's cereal.
No, cereal.
Water and cereal?
Well, oatmeal is a type of cereal. But,
oh, okay, it is oatmeal. Yeah, oatmeal's not a cereal.
No, oatmeal is a type of cereal, but no.
Is Chevy leaving?
Regular cornflakes.
If Chevy's leaving, good night.
I'll never consider oatmeal a cereal.
I like grits.
Ugh,
The
not like grits.
Grits is the little
you don't like grits?
BB looking things.
No.
Right? Grits is the little BB looking things.
Always way too soggy.
Maybe I'm saying the wrong thing.
I'm laughing at what Chevy said.
Yeah.
Night, Chevy.
Yeah, I won't doubt that, Cap. His doctor blocks up.
You know what's good? Vodka.
Vodka.
But it has to be from,
comrades.
but it has to be from China. Because
Russian vodka.
China makes everything.
Yeah. Malto meal. Malt treatment. There, I don't know.
Good night, Chevy Fish. Thank you for hanging with us tonight.
I think he's so tired he doesn't know what he's typing.
I don't know.
Go get your beauty rest so you're not as ugly as us.
I don't know. It's gonna be like light in like 30 minutes, or maybe another hour. Who knows? Alexa, what time is sun up?
I'm seeing light now.
Sunrise time in the current location for Sunday, November 15th at 6:33 a.m.
At 6:33 a.m., it will be completely light. Try Dimitri vodka. It's really smooth. I got Snacks 13 because it's gray here.
Your beauty rest won't work. Well, I guess you're join the Quasimodo Club.
I mean, I've never liked grits. No.
No, Kev did not wake up.
Yeah, that is very rude of our host here. Because maybe if he wasn't here, he can't blame us if this stream gets in trouble.
I also don't like mustard greens or collard greens. Anything that's like stewed and soggy, I just like, oh god, no. Mm-mm.
You want to know what I have a taste for? Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts are okay.
Yeah, Brussels sprouts are okay as long as they're cooked right.
Oh yeah, they gotta be cooked right.
Yeah.
I can even take them a little on the overcooked side, but as long as they're not undercooked.
Mm-mm.
I don't like eating crunchy shit.
I like a little crunch in my
Makes me
food.
think of a peanut rolling down my face.
I need to go to interview for the swamp today.
Oh, sorry. I just my bad. It just dawned on me you're eating. I'm sorry.
Oh, were you talking about crap again?
No, I was talking about a Snickers actually.
Oh god. Not the Snickers again.
I think Chevy's talking to you, Rockford.
If this was a party, we would have painted him up while he was sleeping. No, I did the old nose around the glasses around the nose.
It's in Glenview. Oh, there's a swap. What day is it today? Is it Monday now?
Nope, Saturday.
It's Saturday?
No.
It's
It
Sunday.
can't be Saturday.
Yep, Saturday the 15th.
It's Sunday the 15th, you idiot.
But
What the... Learn your days there, Sparky. I can't see this late night stuff has messed me up because I'm thinking it's Monday right
oh god, I wish it was Monday. No, not really.
now. Yeah,
Man,
Glenview is
it's
like an hour and a half, 2 hours away, maybe. The way you drive on the expressways.
Hmm.
On the corner of Roselle and Gulf Road, there's a great pet shop called Petland Aquarium Adventure. It's on the kitty corner, opposite side from the Petco.
Is that Caddy Corner?
Kitty corner,
Not,
catty
not if
corner,
you pet that kitty right.
whatever. Jerry rigged, potato, tomato.
I've never heard anybody say tomato.
But
Or potato.
if you're you're going to be maybe half hour, 45 minutes away from this area where the pet shop is, so you might want to go there.
I just saw that malt treatment comment. If I type too fast and press send, it combines words from last comment, etc.
Aquarium cop, should I have said kinky corner? Would that have that probably would have gone better with our previous conversations?
Kinky corner. The sex shop.
Henry's House of Hookers. How may we serve you?
Hello, Big. This is BigDicks.com. I'm sure she was up already.
Oh, there you go then.
That cat
Chamber.
is an
Or
all-nighter.
That's where I got my lowboy from. Is that place?
I really want to get that 80 gallon from Sephora.
Yeah, dude. Seriously, that'll be nice. I'll be man. I don't know. I'll have to come beat you up.
It'll be for a while now. It won't be for a while. So.
You know what? Those people from wherever they are, they never emailed me. I won some contest in Just Stream last week. Where is it?
Well, send him an email and give him a verbal bitch slap.
Oh, God. Barney's brothels. Barney speaking.
I love you. You love her.
I love
to have my money.
Don't make Wayne Brady don't make Wayne Brady bitch slap a bitch. Or bitch slap a hoe.
I used to go to Aquarium Adventure there a lot. I used to live in Schaumburg.
Schaumburg. That was the first and only pet shop tour I've ever done. Is at that place. Because honestly, that's like the only good pet shop we have in the Chicagoland area that I know of. Everything by me sucks.
Look around McDonald's. He's like,
McDonald's is having a sale: buy one get one for $1. And the Big Mac, quarter pounder, nuggets, and some kind of chicken or fish sandwich. I don't know.
I'm
not
trying to
quite
eat less from there.
I heard heart attack, aneurysm, clogged arteries.
No, it's not even good food. I mean, you get the burgers. It's like,
well, that's how you know the food is good for you. Is when it does that to you.
They give you like this much meat. It's like, if I want a burger,
it's like actually give me a burger. You know, slap another piece of meat on there. That's a real burger.
Yeah.
And that's actually worth your $5 then for your Big Mac sandwich only.
Yeah. The only time I go to McDonald's is to get
it's like $5.39 with tax.
It's like
that's the only thing I get from McDonald's these days is French fries and soda. Because all their sodas are $1, which I like.
Yeah, and their tanks are just that metal planted tank is just to die for. And then that big, what is it, like a 1 billion gallon tank that it's like the shark sized damsel is in.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is the biggest saltwater damsel I've ever seen. I swear to God, it makes an Oscar look like a goddamn guppy.
Damn.
I always thought they got 4 inches. This thing literally like 18 to 20. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Give me a fishing pole, man. That could feed a family for a year.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the breeding room.
It was the black one with the white dots.
Oh yes, welcome to Hard.
These are the ones I want.
Oh yeah, I saw those earlier. I would like to get some of that.
That's some kind of a guppy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold guppy or something.
Yep. Full gold guppy.
Yeah, the queen trigger was huge too. Dude, the mount, I swear to God, this queen trigger, it looked like it could just bite right through the tank and bite my whole head off.
Damn.
It was huge. The teeth were huge.
Now, like, the fire is ready. See?
Hey, we'll have none of that.
Yeah. What the hell do you think this is? This is a non-yawning zone. The white zone is for loading and unloading. The red zone is for the red zone is for loading and unloading. The white zone is for dropping off patches. No.
No, there's like $75. What was I gonna say? Fuck.
You were gonna say fuck?
No, I was trying to think of what I was gonna say.
Oh,
right. So, like, in my next house, like the breeding room, I'm thinking of having 20, 40 breeders. Is that too many?
100 is not too many.
No, if I'm gonna be on well water, I don't want to be.
I'm on well water.
You're on well water?
I'm on well water.
Wow.
250 feet down. It feeds this building only.
So are you actually like an actual house?
It's an apartment building, and it's a big rectangle. They cut it down to half both ways. Each corner is a unit, and the basement is a mirror of your
Okay, I got
upstairs.
it. My mom lives in a place like that in Wyoming, so.
On the side, there's a side door that walks down the stairs to the basement, and you got the side doors that go into the unit, and then you have like your front door that has a stoop and everything that only goes into your unit.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's great. 2-bedroom. Well, I'd say 1.5 bedroom because this is a bedroom because it's a closet, but it's dinky. I use it for the den. Bathroom, kitchen.
I mean, like
front
my main display room is gonna have like tanks ranging from 75 up to 300. So probably a couple 75s, a 100, 120, maybe a 150, and then 200, and then
You
go
need
all
to
the way
find
to
a building
300.
like this.
You know what? I got snacks that brings up something. Let me ask you, Rockford. Does well water need to be treated in any way, shape, or form?
I do not.
Okay.
Right into the tank, ice cold water into the tank, done. 50% water change once a week.
Gotcha.
I mean, I have been reading up on wells and like.
It also depends on the well water. Like my well water, I have nitrates out of the tap at 40 parts per
Yeah,
million.
you can get some other stuff in there as well that you normally wouldn't have in city water.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever done well water, and I love it. I will never do city water again for fish.
Yeah, I don't want to do city water because I feel like I'd have more control over my own well. Plus, saves me a water bill.
And even if I was on city water, I would automatically get a 500-gallon water tank and a reverse osmosis unit with a solenoid switch, and just let it run. And when it's full, it'll turn itself off.
Night, Chevy Fish.
Is Chevy finally going? Good night, Chevy Fish.
Good
He's
morning,
signing
Fish.
Have a good time at the swap.
Good morning. Have a good time at the swamp. Buy lots of fish
I think that's GCCA,
and
but I'm
tank,
not sure.
I guess. I don't know.
Greater Chicagoland Cichlid Association.
We have city well water. Interesting.
Wait a minute. That's an oxymoron. City well water. What is a city has to treat their water, so it can't be well water. I mean, they could. It doesn't matter where they come. If it's coming from the city pipe, it's city
It
water.
could be from a well, but they still have to treat it.
Yeah. So it's still city water.
I guess. Yeah. Not. S is still here.
And that's why I like this. It's literal. I mean, yeah, I got hard water. It sucks, but so far everything seems. Not many fish I've had that I tried. Chocolate grammies, didn't have luck with those. Those died because of the water. Bettas don't do well, but everything else seems to be doing fine.
Just a big swamp. Bring a bag. Take a bag.
Yeah, GCCA.
Yeah.
It's too far for me to go in my car.
Yeah.
My O2 sensors are still bad, so it dumps. It makes the computer think the engine is cold all the time, so it's dumping gas in like crazy, as it would do for a cold engine.
I mean, like 300 gallons would probably be my biggest tank in the house.
How about doing one of those ponds like Big J has?
I want to do a pond like what's
know.
her name? Oddball.
I've heard the name. I don't know what pond you're referring to though.
Oddball Aquatics.
Oddball Aquatics.
Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, I've watched a couple of his videos and stuff. I know of him, but I don't know the specific pond you're talking about.
Her. Well, she's got a basically a homemade plywood box with one of those pond kits inside of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's got the top is like it's. I don't know if it's a roll of plastic or if she's got actual glass or whatever on top of it, but she can actually close it.
Yeah.
And then
that's cool.
Stand. Yeah.
Might need a redesign because I think at one point the wood was starting to collapse or not.
Well, no, it was mold and stuff was building up inside of it, like this slimy mold. Because she just did a video yesterday, and she took all the dirt out of it.
I got snacks. O2 sensors are very hard to change. When they've been in there since 1994, they're not coming out anytime soon, easily.
Haley, that's her name.
Haley, yeah.
Yep, that's in the ropefish pond. Yep.
And the fact that Ford says I only have 2, yet I see 4. So they don't know how many. I mean,
wait a minute.
They don't even know what the heck Ford doesn't know what Ford car has.
Something wrong with that math.
But no, I will say on my car they did do a half year. In 1994, they made 2 different cars in 1994, an OBD1 and an OBD1/OBD2. And I got the OBD1/OBD2, which neither the OBD1 or the OBD2 works.
I don't know about OBD, but I know ODB in '92.
The
MTV
where you can hook up and get the codes and stuff. but because it's a half year, the system in my car required an above and below O2 sensor instead of just a below. So to do mine, I got to do 4 O2 sensors that are, they're probably so rusted. Honestly, what I'm trying to do is I want to replace the exhaust from the engine back. I want to get full length headers, get rid of the catalytic converters because I don't need them anymore. Do straight pipes out the back and be done with it. Put the little dummy things in that tells the computer the sensors are there and working perfectly. Oh, excuse me, perfectly.
Da 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 da. Fuck me.
Okay, King Chupa.
6.5 PRC.
Have I YouTubed it? Yeah. I've also looked underneath my car.
YouTube can be very helpful. I learned how to change my brakes on it from YouTube.
Yep, YouTube's good. There's a lot of things I found out how to do on this car from YouTube. Like deal with OBD1, trying to get codes through OBD1 system. Oh my God, is that a pain in the ass? You literally got to count the flashes of the check engine light. 1, 2,
Really?
3, 4, and then it'll like stop. It'll pause. Okay.
Codes?
Huh?
I said, really? Your engine does TV codes?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about. My car, because they were transitioning from OBD1 to OBD2, and my car had both, there was a lot of things on the car that they had to like jerry rig to get the car out. Because they didn't have the OBD2 finished yet. They didn't have like the software for OBD2 finished yet. So they had to put both in. And because both of them, it had to, like on my car, it had to get the 2 extra O2 sensors. Just a bunch of different shit. But my car was the last real car. Like my vents behind the doors and in the hood and stuff, they're real. The next year up, they're fake.
Huh.
And then ever since then, they've been fake. They're just plastic grills. It's just a solid piece of plastic that's textured like a grill. But my grills are actually real. And it's really funny in the winter because the snow comes out of them. Well, the back wheel ones at least. They don't come out the hood ones, obviously. That would be bad if snow was coming out the hood like that. I think that would signify you're in a little bit too deep of snow. And then I don't think you'd be worried about that because you'd be worried about trying to see the sky.
Right.
But yeah, this year's been hard with this car because the brakes went. I blew a caliper, had to fix that. Then the gas tank, the gas tank seal popped, had to replace all that. Then I got the roof redone. I put a new, because it's convertible, I had to put the new roof on because it was an original roof from '94. Right after that, I had to get the oil pan fixed because it started rusting out. after that, I had the main metal brake line that ran underneath my seat to the back of the car blow. And then the day I got it back from that, I was driving to the grocery store, and that's when the ball joint failed. Ugh. You ever seen the show The Money Pit? That's my car.
Yeah.
Haven't seen the show, but
like that
the
one.
name alone.
Dude, I mean, literally, I've almost built myself a whole new car this year.
My sister had a car like that once. It was a Ford Lincoln.
Hey, don't be. What kind of Lincoln?
It was a
Town
Ford
car?
Lincoln.
Big car, 4-door?
I think it was a 4-door. It wasn't big.
Like a taxi car size?
No, I don't think so. Let me think.
It might have been a Mark then.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, no, they did make the Continental for a while back in the day. Like the 2000s, didn't they?
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta look that up.
Because I think I remember someone owning a Continental that was relatively still new in the 2002, 2003 era. No, 2001, 2002.
I don't know. It was a long time ago, but I kept remembering you just had to keep putting fixes to it. It was just like...
Because if it was the town car, I'd take one of those in a heartbeat. Dude, those Panthers are indestructible. Full frame car, body on frame construction, rear wheel drive V8. Awesome transmission. For our 70W is a killer transmission. 4.6 is a solid engine that'll always run. The joke was 800,000. The joke was 100,000 miles is just starting to break it in. Because you can get like 800,000 easy off those engines.
Really? Wow.
Oh yeah. Shit, I bought my 99 when it had 150,000 on it. I drove that thing to almost 400,000, and then they sold it on me when I was on my vacation. I missed that car. It was a beautiful car.
That sounds like a car worth missing.
Yeah. I put it was an ex-Michigan State Highway Patrol car, so that blue color. I put probably $5,000 into it. It was about 700 horse at the back wheels. New cam, exhaust, differential, all that kind of shit.
Aquarium Cop says I had a hysterical laughing explosion. Random thought of Kev sleeping as we all just kept on like it's normal.
GRB says, reminds me of the Fat Mate discussion stream between Cop, Alex, and Tim on Kev's stream while Kev slept for 6 hours.
What? Ah, damn it, I missed that one.
Hey, I thought I thought I had the copyright on shit talk.
Did you get to
I'm
the patent office?
somebody. Huh?
Did you get to the patent office?
Yeah, I did. Because actually, that happened to my grandpa. You know the springs on the front of the bikes back in the 60s?
Yeah, like on the Schwinn?
Forks? Yeah. My grandpa thought that up.
Oh, wow.
The lawyer stole it. He went to a lawyer, and the lawyer stole it.
Wow.
Lawyers.
Yeah, because supposedly, I've seen them once. I don't know where they are right now. But my grandfather made the blueprints. He did the blueprints himself because he was a machinist. And we still have the original blueprints somewhere.
Okay. Okay.
Are you? Are
Here, Lee.
I don't know, but I think 44 Mad Guy is making Alexa do some unsavory things to him.
That was pretty quick.
Because that really did sound like Alexa screaming for help. Oh, S. If you wait, when did S leave? Did S leave before it really got good?
He left in the middle of it getting good.
He left in the middle. Okay, yeah, you
Yeah.
got some good conversation there. I guess after you left, I can't remember exactly when you left. So, yeah, but we took a hard left
Yeah.
for a little bit there.
But she liked it.
Yeah. We took the hard left and the U-turn.
we did a couple of U-turns.
Yeah, we did. In fact, I don't even know what road we're on anymore.
We kept poor Chevy up all night.
I mean,
Yeah.
speaking of shit, we need to go to. Is this the road to California? I have my app downloaded. I know which street to go to. Yeah, I still can't believe a town let it get that bad that they actually have an app to tell you what streets not to go down because the people poop in them. That an American town letting it get that bad just blows my mind in a little bit. Ow.
360s down the bowl.
Is that a skateboarding reference?
360s down the
not
bowl.
messing with our conversation.
I don't know. I had a skateboard when I was younger.
Knock, knock.
I didn't use that much.
Who's there?
Champ.
Shampoo. Shampoo.
Sure. Why not? Then rinse and repeat. Haha. Want another?
Sure.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
I figured as much.
Damn, she just dissed your ass. She said, screw you, I'm not playing with you no more.
Hey Siri. What's the movie Inception about?
Which one? I found 8 movies. Inception, Father of Invention. The Invention of Lying. The Inception Interview Technique by Joy Levy. The Egg, Life's Perfect Invention.
Damn.
Do you want to hear the remaining 3 movies?
No, tell me about Inception.
Inception is about dreaming about dreaming about dreaming. About dreaming about something or other. I fell asleep.
Hey Siri.
Buy bacon.
Do you believe in God?
Humans have religion. I just have silicon.
Hey Siri.
Did you say
Are you
silicon or
God?
silicone?
I'm Siri, your virtual assistant.
Hey Siri. Hey Cortana.
Not exactly, but I offer no resistance to helpful assistance.
Hey Siri. Are you Alexa?
I'm Siri, but I offer no resistance to helpful assistance.
Hey Siri. Are you her?
No, but some of my best friends are fictional.
Hey Siri. What's 0 divided by 0?
Imagine that you have 0 cookies, and you split them evenly among 0 friends. How many cookies does each person get? See, it doesn't make sense. And Cookie Monster is sad that there are no cookies. And your friends are sad because they don't exist. Oh wow, this escalated quickly.
Whoa. Oh,
Holy shit.
wow.
She just pretty much called you a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Siri,
Man, see, them Cylons, you
Where
can't
were you
trust them
born?
skin jobs.
Like it says on the box. I was designed by Apple in California.
Oh, is that why you're an idiot?
hey Siri, when were you born?
I wasn't really born. I came into existence gradually. But my first day as an assistant was October 4th, 2011.
Comp says, ask Siri if she knows 44 Mad Guy.
Hey Siri, do you know 44 Mad Guy?
Okay, I found this on the web for Do You Know 44 Mad Guy. Check it out.
Oh, man, test long range accuracy of 44 Magnum revolver.
She's not technically wrong. That's where behind the dead body.
Hey Siri, do you love me?
I think you're pretty great.
Oh. Hey Siri, can I call you Jarvis?
Mr. Stark? Is that you?
Ask her where to hide the dead body.
Hey Siri, where's the best place to hide a dead body?
What again?
What is it? What the den?
She said, what, again?
Oh,
The bathtub. They'll never suspect it.
you should have called. Yes. Again, just answer the question.
Hey Siri, why are fire trucks red?
Actually, according to the fire dogs I've spoken to, they're gray.
Dogs are colorblind. Hey Siri,
No, we already established
why
that.
are fire trucks red?
Their
So I
color
used to be a bit
pairs?
confused about this, but I was
No,
just
it's
using
blue.
my logic. And logic comes from logic board.
Blue, yellow,
And the chairman of the board was all blue eyes, which are a
some
recessive
shades of
trait.
gray, I
And
think.
traders walk the plank, aka a board, and bored kids ask, are we there yet? But we're not there yet. Because kids are goats, and goats eat oats, and little lambs eat ivy. And ivy equals 4, like the 4 seasons in the circle of life. And if there's one way your logic, or a fire truck shouldn't go, it's in circles. But now I finally got it straight. It's because they use the red paint on them.
Dogs can only see blue, yellow, and some shades of gray.
Tell Siri to go fuck herself.
Oh, I would love to see that try to happen.
Hey Siri, go fuck yourself.
I won't respond to that.
She's more mature
Tell her
than,
to go make you a
than
pie.
two old people.
Alexa's the same way.
Tell her to make you a pie.
Hey Siri, can you make me a pie?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Yeah. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck would chuck as much as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. But he can't. How about another tongue twister?
Sure.
She very hot.
Siri sells Siri shells by the Siri Shore.
That was weak, Siri.
Siri, find the nearest station.
On Android, you used to be able to what was it? Do Beam Me Up Scotty and Earl Grey Hot.
Hey Siri, beam me up.
Is your badge, please?
Oh man. I've been on here for 6 hours. Well, 6 hours, 38 minutes.
Oh, you were here from the beginning?
Oh, yeah, I was here from the stream 1.
Yeah. Well, I was here from the stream 1 was actually stream 2 or 3, I think. He's done like 2 or 3. I think that's the 4th stream today.
Yeah.
Or yesterday.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the afternoon one.
No
and
wonder
then-
you went to sleep.
He was on in the morning for a little bit, and then he had to go to store, and then he came back. And then he had to go to store again, and then he came back.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. What? No, I'm sorry. Something crashed. He had to reboot something or something like that.
Oh, yeah, his internet went out.
That's what it was. The internet. That's right. I can't remember. It was only yesterday.
Alexa, are you a man?
I'm not a man. I'm an AI.
Hmm.
Are you a silent? Ask her if she's a silent.
Hey, Spirit,
Alexa, are you a Cylon?
you used to be a man.
I like to imagine myself a bit like
I don't have an
a
answer for that.
man.
Is there something else I can help with?
Multicolored
What time is it?
It's 17 a.m.
Big.
What did it say about it being a
putting in the
silent?
work.
44. What did it say about a
Hey,
silent?
Siri,
Hmm?
are you a
What did it say
Cylon?
about the Cylon?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help?
Nope.
Alexa,
Okay.
are you a Cylon?
I like to imagine myself a bit like an aurora borealis, a surge of charged multicolored photons dancing through the atmosphere.
Hmm.
Okay, that had nothing to do with the Cylon.
Yep.
Hey, whatever your name is, have you been drinking?
Hmm.
Hey, Siri,
You should ask her if she has been drinking or she has a virus.
have you been drinking?
Yeah.
Hey, Siri,
Have you been hacked?
do you have COVID?
I'm doing okay. How can I help you?
Are you drunk?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Are you married?
To the date, Siri.
I'm married to the idea of helping people.
Alexa, date Siri.
Hey, Siri, will you marry me?
My end user licensing agreement does not cover marriage.
Alexa, date Siri.
Yeah, see, that's the one thing I've always wondered. Can that little box that you talk to catch a virus? A computer virus?
Hey, Siri,
Not sure, actually.
can you catch a virus?
Alexa, are
If
you
you're worried you
subject to
might have
viruses?
COVID-19, a few questions can help you understand your situation. Ready to
Alexa, are
begin?
you subject to
Sure.
Okay. Do you have any symptoms of COVID-19? Common symptoms include fever, dry cough, trouble breathing, and loss of taste or smell.
Yes.
Are your symptoms extreme or life-threatening?
Yes.
If you need emergency services, say call 911.
No.
It sounds like your symptoms are severe. Contact your medical provider immediately. If you can't reach a provider, telehealth apps may be able to help.
Wow.
Oh, great! Now
That actually sounded helpful.
they're going to show up at his house. We have a report of someone saying they have severe case of coronavirus, but they never showed up to a hospital.
Hey, Siri, do you have a boyfriend?
My end user license agreement is commitment enough for me.
Hey, Siri, do you have a girlfriend?
No, but I'm always dating. Try saying, hey Siri, what's the date?
Hey, Siri, how old are you?
I'm as spry as a slice of young ginger.
How old is young ginger?
Hey, Siri, how old are you?
Well, came into existence gradually, but my first day as an assistant was October 4th, 2011.
If you say so, Siri, and whatever your names are. Oh, pardon me.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off or I fall asleep.
Oh, you was. Have fun.
That's usually how it works.
You young kids can't hang.
Well, it's 6:17 a.m. So.
Yeah, it is. 6:17 a.m. Yep. That's right.
All right. Night, everybody. Night, Cop. Cody, son.
I got 7:17 and I got to do the graph.
See you, Rockford. See you later, Dad, Fred. You're now taking.
Have a good one, brother.
The reins, I guess.
Sweet dreams with sugar plums and cherries and, dingle balls dancing in your head.
Oh, God. Eggplant.
It's Mr. Hanky. Oh, I forgot about Mr. Hanky. I can't believe. Yeah. Oh, he could have been great in our conversation.
I brought him up twice.
In our conversation.
Whoa. That was meta.
Poor Kevin. Poor Kev missing this great stream.
It would be messed up if he got up and started another stream. Would he even be able to do that?
He's like, you guys are still here? What the hell?
Jesus, we're like 40 minutes away from Father Fish going live again.
Hello, Mata. Hello, Fada.
I've been smoking marijuana.
I actually got the original track of that on my
Focus
hard
good.
What?
I wish I could literally get my I still got my hard drive from my e-machine. I had so much shit from Napster on that e-machine.
Well, that's easy. All you need is the cable. On one side it's a USB, on the other side it's an IDE, and you just plug the drive in.
Yeah, no, the drive is damaged. Like I think it's the arm that won't move. But once you open it up, you got to get the data off of it because the slightest speck of dust just like completely destroys the ability to be read.
Yeah, it does. Except in certain circumstances, I had an old hard drive that I ran for 4.5 years with no cover.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
See, that's that tropical goldfish bullshit.
No, as long as you didn't turn it off, the dust couldn't settle on the platter because it was still spinning, and it was set on its side anyway.
So how do you keep it spinning for that long?
Never turn the computer off. I would just turn the screen off, leave the computer running.
Does that also mean never update it? Because wouldn't it restart?
It would still be spinning. You just didn't want to shut it off for like the night.
GRB, go ahead and smoke. God damn. 20 minutes from 8:40, which is 4:20 away from 4:20.
Well, it's 6:22. It's 4:20 somewhere.
Yeah. In fact, it's 4:20 in Cali. Well, 422.
I wanted to make fun of Kev because I have my Cockatoides and he doesn't yet.
Yeah, you know, I can't even switch over to the phone. I can't show you my tank.
Yeah, because our host fucking ditched us.
It sounds like he already did 20 streams before he got to this one.
Well, no, he had technical difficulties, and he streamed between things he had to do. So, like, he was having a stream, and he had to go to the store, so he stopped the stream. When he got back from the store, he started it up again. And then his internet went like haywire and had a Biden, and everything cut off. And then we came back, and then he had to go to the store again, I think. Because, yeah, I ended up going and getting food at some point, I think. I don't know. And then we're still on now. But, yeah, this has been going on for 6:50.
Yeah.
So that was the last attempt he made. I think that's why it's called Let's Try This Again.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, how about that?
He had a shit show of a time doing streams because he was going places and then his router had a Biden, not the internet.
So now what I'm confused about is, though, when I go to his page and I put the things in order, why is the live stream 2 places down?
Give me a second, because I'll go there too.
I got Good Vibes 2. Let's go. Let's try this again. That's what we're on.
Yeah, the first one was Good Vibes 1. Or it was just like Good Vibes, and then he did Good Vibes 2. Or yeah, see, Good Vibes. Yes, I don't know. You're right. They're mixed up. Because mine goes Good Vibes 2. Let's go. Let's try this again, and then Good Vibes. But it was Good Vibes, then Good Vibes 2, then Let's Go, and then Let's Try This Again.
So Let's Go was 3 hours. This one's 7 hours.
Yeah.
Good Vibes was 2 hours.
Yeah. He's raking in the screen time.
With 73 subscribers.
Wow, there's still 9 people watching? Seriously? There's nine people that are watching our sorry asses? Do you guys not have lives? I mean, does the kitchen need cleaning, or, you know, the roof needs some new shingles? Nothing else? You're gonna watch us? I thank you. I feel so important. Is this what being president feels like? Oh, I see daylight. I see light time. Or I see sky, I should say.
Bruh.
Which means it's getting light.
Yeah.
I wonder when old boy's gonna get up.
Biden?
That too. But I think we should be more worried about Heels Up Harris. Or at least that's what I hear.
More worried about what?
Heels Up Harris.
Heels up Harris. I'd like to see them heels up. She's born the same year as my ex-wife.
Yeah, see, I must like the crazies because I actually think AOC is attractive if she just kept her mouth shut.
I would much rather it be. Never mind.
Because I can't get in trouble. I'm single. I can't get in trouble, so gotta be careful.
Yeah, notice the first comment was see her with her heels up. But yeah, crazy usually means good.
Yeah. But
Actually,
it's
no,
also
it usually means great.
Yeah.
But it also means repair bills, charges, unemployment, possibly.
Well, I mean, I can't remember how many fires I had to fix. Like I was saying, it was at least 4 or 5.
Oh yeah, with the bacon.
The bacon chick, yeah. Yeah, for those of you just tuning in, make sure you listen to the bacon chick story.
It's bacon.
Bacon, what's in the bag? I can't read.
To keep a bag of bacon strips on hand just for her.
I dated a girl in high school. She always wanted to go up on her roof. Yeah, on the roof.
That sounds like an opening. Come on, you got to finish the story, brother.
On the roof. She wanted to go at it on the roof.
And then
kind of rolled off of it. She was fine, but yeah, I don't know how, but once I started rolling, I just couldn't stop. And the sucky thing is we were at the peak, and it was like a what would it be, like a 22-degree roof, the kind of steep ones.
Oh,
yeah, it hurt.
I'm about to say, once you get like halfway through the roll, it's just a slide after that, isn't it?
Well, I tried to slide, but I didn't have pants on, so I opted to roll. And halfway down, there was a chimney.
Ow.
I mean, not a brick chimney. It was like a metal smokestack chimney. You know, one of those,
That's
but
not
still.
better. Especially if it was functioning.
Well, it slowed me down some.
I'll bet it did.
I think I only bounced once when I hit the ground.
Damn.
And then there was the time on another case where I fell. My buddy had a tower, and it was a 50-foot tower. We were putting a new beam antenna up. And here my ass is shimmying out onto the thing to put the side thing on. And I broke the antenna and fell off of his 50-foot tower into his boat. Somehow my leg was behind my head.
How ironic.
Yeah. His first words were, "My boat." Yeah, thanks. I'm okay. I'm just kicking myself in the head here for the hell of it. Yeah, that sucked. I trashed that boat. I didn't think it was possible to fall through a fiberglass boat, but I managed to do it.
I want to say, where did you fall from?
A 50-foot tower.
Yeah, that might do it.
Yeah. I don't remember them taking me out of the boat. I honestly don't.
I don't think you want to remember that shit.
The joys of youth. Except I wasn't really a youth at the time. I was like 18, 19. I was smart enough to know better. Is what it is. I was smart enough to know better.
But young enough to not give a fuck.
Well, I was high enough not to give a fuck. A lot of my bad experiences rack up to I was drunk or I was high.
Most of my bad experiences came from being drunk. That's why I rarely drink.
The drinking, we were at my buddy's house. My buddy's parents were out of town, and we had a piece of glass. We were in his garage. We put it up against the garage door, and we're shooting it with a BB gun. Breaking the glass. Not realizing that the BBs are going through the glass, hitting the garage door, going through the garage door, and hitting their car out in front.
Oh.
Let me tell you, I lived 4 blocks away, and I heard that kid getting beat from my house.
Damn.
Yeah, that was fun. All the fun times. It was great being a kid. The funnest time was the golf ball with baseball bat, though.
That sounds like fun.
It was.
Look at it go.
Because they would just go. I mean, it would just be like a UFO disappear. Like they just beamed away. Because we were using a metal bat. We were using a metal bat, too. So, I mean, it was a full... Yeah. Just that loud metal clunk, and then the ball was gone. Because it just blended into the sky.
Wow. Yeah, no wonder you were popular 4 blocks away. Shit. Yeah, I'd have hopped in the car looking for the kids with the golf balls too.
Well, honestly, I don't think they thought it was coming from this far over. Because we were literally going over we were hitting them at an angle, and it was going literally over 2 streets and hitting the 3rd street.
Damn. That sounds like some Dennis the Menace shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was crazy. It was great though. Good times, good times.
Damn, Cody's son, golf balls and a 3-man slingshot.
Dude, yeah, I was gonna say because I know for a fact. Don't ask me how. You can get farther than we were getting.
Oh, you guys were being conservative, huh?
Yeah. And that was only because the first time we did do it with one of those sink shots, but we didn't have we couldn't get the angle right, so we ended up going through the house right across the street.
Damn.
The old lady was home too. She said the ball bounced around her room for like literally 30 seconds. There was holes, and literally the room was Swiss cheese.
What do you do with that? I mean, what do you like? What do you do? Hide under the bed or in the closet or some shit?
Well, on that one, we were literally right out in the open, right across the street, so there's no getting out of that one.
No. I mean, when you're in the room with the ball bouncing around and shit.
Oh, I guess she wasn't in the actual room that it was in.
Oh.
I mean, with the amount of holes, that old lady would have been. She would have been on her call. I've fallen and I can't get up. Well, actually, it would have been like more like because the ball would have right in their head.
What's up, Marcos? Swiss cheese lady, yeah. Yeah, welcome to the shit show. Where have you been all night?
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit. Hell, that was like what? A good hour's worth of shit conversation?
Yeah.
We went through acceptable methods to poo, and
let's see. We started with with old men fighting, and it had nothing to do with politics. That's the beauty of it. We started. Somehow we moved on to the shit show.
Yeah.
And from there we started talking about recipes.
Yeah, I remember some recipe conversations.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff. I can't remember everything.
No, neither can I. And I haven't been smoking anything other than that tobacco.
I've down maybe a half a bottle of vodka. There's a reason why I say vodka and Mountain Dew are great.
And look, that was one of the 40 questions I did. They said whiskey, tequila, or vodka. And I'm like, okay, with whiskey, it's all good tonight, but tomorrow I'm gonna be on the toilet all day long with the shits. And tequila, I like my freedom and other people like breathing. So I should not have tequila at all. So so that leaves me with vodka. Oh yeah, we had the special guest Father fucking Fish. I don't even know where that came from or yeah. I even tried to search him. I couldn't find him.
Currently, it's 6:41 a.m. in the morning. And honestly, I think I'm going to have to make a pit stop soon. You can only hold the alcohol in so much.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, hey Marcos, this stream has been going for 7 hours. 7 hours, no bullshit. And this wasn't even Kevin's first stream. Matter of fact, let me pull that back up. Yeah. So we're looking at 3 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, and then 43 minutes. So that's what, 5, 7 plus this 7, that's 14 hours. And then the 43 minutes, we're just going to round that up to 15 hours.
Holy crap. I overflowed my toilet. I just pissed so much. Whew.
Now that's how you water change.
Yeah, tell me about it. Wow. I felt like Tom Hanks in A League of Their Own, where he pisses for like 18 minutes there.
Yes. Oh, which Naked Gun was that where he went to the bathroom and forgot he had the wireless mic on? I think that was 33 in the third.
Yeah, I think so. I wonder if he'll be able to even get back on here.
Huh?
Well, yeah, because he would still have, he would still be able to go to his dashboard, I bet.
Right, because he came in through StreamYard, so he should be able to.
Yeah. I'm still learning StreamYard.
Oh, this whole. Go ahead.
I did a couple streams for a railroad side of my hobby, and that's about it.
I have not done a stream yet. I'll get there. Shit.
Technically, you're doing a stream right now.
Yeah, how about that? Yeah, I am in the host position, huh?
Yeah, you should charge Kev administration fees for keeping the stream good and stuff.
And you know what? Where's my blue wrench after this shit?
Yeah.
my turn. I'll be right back.
Yep. On top of Old Smoky, all covered with cheese. I lost my buffalo meatball when somebody sneezed.
Jesus, this looks like a bad rap album.
It does. Oh, it does.
Look.
Yeah. We're gonna do country Christian rap.
Country Christian gangster rap.
Gangster rap. The Reverend's gonna pop a cap in your ass. And that other dude with the pointy hat, I don't know, Pope Helper. The Pope Helper is gonna bust your kneecap with a pipe. I don't know what they're called. You know.
Are you talking about that staff he walks with?
Well, no. The people right under the Pope. They got like funky heads.
Oh yeah, the not quite Klan hats.
Yeah. You know, the people that have to that sadly have to tell the Pope there was another church involved in the incidents. Those guys, like the ones right underneath him. I don't know what they're called.
I could be wrong, but I think they're bishops.
Bishops? Okay. Yeah, that's right, because they were a chess piece.
Yeah, how about that? So who's in the chat?
I don't know.
Other than Cody, Son, and Marcos. There's
How many
80
people
on
are
here.
watching?
8.
8 people watching. It's sad. Okay, so Cody Son and S is 2 of them. Cody Son has to be here because he's a mod. So right now there's 8 people with no lives watching our sorry asses sit here and pretty much do nothing.
Now, 2 of y'all just came in the room. Y'all could at least say hello.
Yeah. What do you think this is?
A free show?
Yeah. I'm not shaking my butt on the corner for the hell of it, man. You can at least say, hey, how you doing?
And look me in the eye when you say it.
Yeah.
Eyes are up here.
Oh, see, my eyes are down here.
I was thinking of getting the words "thank you" tattooed under my belly button.
Under
Let it
your
marinate.
belly button.
Thank
Okay. Well, I think that would go over very well. Sure. I think people would be lining up to see that. Paying you money.
Hey, wouldn't that be ironic?
It would be like the sideshow Bob show or whatever at the circus. I think it's a plan. I think you should do it. Follow your dreams.
Oh, thank you, S, for subscribing. And wow, thanks. It works in 2020. I'm just installing Windows Technical Preview. Are you serious? How long ago did I make that video? Damn. My video.
Windows Technical Preview, and you don't even label a version of Windows Technical Preview? What kind of shoddy workmanship is that? I'm fucking with you.
3 years ago.
Damn.
And you're still dealing with Windows Technical Preview?
Well, maybe it's like the newest one, because I know they come out with new ones all the time.
Well, no, this was the Windows 10 Technical Preview. So this was the tech preview that you got before Windows 10 even dropped.
Oh, see, I was thinking they were doing like the because they do the updates like that too, where the technical preview of the update is run for what, like a month or so before it's released.
Mm-hmm. But see, at that point, that's actual beta testing. The technical preview is the OS technical.
You're assuming that the poster knows what the hell he's talking about, and not using the wrong word.
Well, he said thank you. It worked.
Oh,
see,
okay.
what happened, the technical preview has like a time limit on it. So, like, if your computer says it's November 15th, 2020,
the
preview's over. It's gonna shut shit down, and all those files and shit that you saved, you ain't got access to them no more. All you got to do is go into BIOS and set your clock back, change it back to 2008.
Send you back to 1999 and give you Y2K.
Computer doesn't know any better.
Yeah, I run into similar things, when I'm trying to install Windows 3.11 or 95 or something. You think I'm joking? I actually got
that's why I'm laughing, because I done this shit.
5 1/4 on a Windows 3.1 on 5 1/4, Windows 3.11 on 3.5, DOS on 3.5. I got like Microsoft Publisher and stuff like that on 5 1/4.
I missed that.
I got 2 5 1/4 drives still.
Do you remember a software suite called Lotus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the original Office.
It was.
Office.
It really was.
Lotus 1, 2, 3, man, they had so much stock that Microsoft says we got to come out with an Office.
Yep. Because all Microsoft had was Word.
Yep. They didn't have spreadsheet or anything. They just had WordPad, or no, Notepad and WordPad. Yeah.
Yep.
That was the days when they still had QBasic. when QBasic was still hidden. QBasic was always hidden in the Windows folder. No one ever knew you had QBasic, but you did.
Yep. CD/Windows.
And then what was the one where all you had to do was put ones in for the code? Was that 98? Or was that 95? Where all you had to do is either zeros or ones?
That was 95.
That was 95? Yeah.
Yep.
Great security on that one, Microsoft. Yeah, you did a bang of it. You really inspired me. But they're pretty much doing the same thing with Windows 10. I mean, anyone can have Windows 10. You don't have to register it or anything.
No, you don't, because I got one of those Zotac micro PCs, like the shit's like this big. I have no idea why, but for some reason it came with Windows pre-installed on it, but it won't register. Like every time I sign into the shit, I got down in the little corner. This version of Windows is not registered.
Yeah.
But I got Word on it. I got Office on it. I got Chrome on it. Like,
well, get this, because I have an OEM version of Windows 7 Ultimate. All I have to do is take that code and put it into Windows 10, and it works.
Really?
Yep. And I get Windows 10 Pro.
Oh.
The code is valid. The Windows 7 Ultimate code is valid for Windows 10.
Get out of here. Okay.
I don't know if that had to do with something because I updated my one, because I had Windows 7 and I updated to 10. During that free upgrade where everyone could upgrade.
Right.
And I don't know if it linked that Windows code to, Windows 10, or if just all Windows 7 codes from Ultimate worked.
Now, you know what's sad?
But,
I had Windows.
Go ahead. The only thing is I have noticed the Windows 7 is 64-bit and the Windows 10 have to be 64. You can't go back to a 32-bit. It won't work like that. Well, because I still have 32-bit stuff that'll run Windows XP or Windows 10.
Right.
I mean, shit, you get a 2.8 gigabyte. Did you just do that?
Yeah, I did.
Or did he? Oh, okay. I didn't know if he did that or not.
And actually, I'm not well done.
You should have cousin fucking fish. Because remember we had father fucking fish?
No, but I was about to say if I put up fucking cousin,
fucking
people
cousin,
are gonna really get the wrong idea.
Yeah, that might not be good. Yeah, no.
No.
You
I'll
might
never
get your
be-
house burned down by some
again.
peaceful protests. Some of them hungry people that need food, and that's why they're looting, taking their TV. Man, I wish I knew I could eat a TV.
Me too, especially a 70-inch.
Yeah. Man, that could have fed me for like a month and a half at least.
Yeah, Chubbs. Kevin, he didn't make it all night.
Kevin's a petunia that couldn't hang. Oh yeah, it is. It's morning, huh? Well, I guess I don't know if it's good or not, because for me it's still nighttime.
There we go.
You need to put a motherfucking fish.
Oh, wait, hold up. Since we're going backwards with it.
There you go. But yeah, I'm sure I could run Windows 10 on my Pentium 4 2.8 Northwood. It might take. I mean, seriously, I could probably get it to work. Granted, it would take like 6 weeks to boot, but no,
Still
see
boots
because
still
that
boots
board,
faster than the BlackBerry.
maybe not. Actually, it might run really fast on that because that board is a server board, so it has 4 IDE connectors.
And a
Two of
server.
them.
Is it a multiple processor unit?
No, 2 of them being a RAID unit. You can
Ooh.
onboard RAID with this motherboard.
Nice.
And what I did, I originally this motherboard was just like a media server because it had the 4 IDE connectors, and you could, for every IDE connector, you could run 2 drives. I had literally like 15, what was it, 2, 4, 6, 8 drives. And then I had a stand-on card, which was another 3 IDE connectors. No, another 2 IDE connectors.
Damn.
And then I had it was on a full tower case, the like 1980s.
I was about to say, did you make it to a gig with it?
No, it just sat in my closet, and then I accessed the information on all the big hard drives in a single computer from all the satellite computers in the house. Pretty much like I'm doing now. Like I can access everything from the desktop from the laptop.
Right. Yeah, I don't have the box down here right now, but I had a IDE drive, external. The thing was about this goddamn big. 240 megabytes.
I still have my original 420 megabyte Condor hard drive, and it still works.
Nice.
It is in my custom-built corner case Packard Bell. Maxed out memory, maxed out CPU.
Packard Bell?
Packard Bell. Corner case.
Dude. Okay, I'm jealous.
The motherboard is the original motherboard from my first computer, which was a Packard Bell.
That trumps my big booty iMac. I got a green iMac.
I used to have a Power Mac.
You know what? I think this is a Power Mac because by the time they became iMacs, they were already on flat panel screens. I think.
I have a Sun Spark system down in the basement.
Oh.
Yeah. And sadly, it's just collecting dust. Because no one out here in my area has any clue of what it is.
Oh, down in the basement, I have a Philips Velo mini PC. The thing is this big, and it runs Windows.
Oh, wait a minute!
CE.
The flip screen, it flips up, and
Yes.
you got the keyboard.
Yes.
I'll trade you the Spark system for it.
Hold up, and then it had like a once you flip the screen up on the side of the keyboard itself, there was this little piece that you could pop up where you could literally plug your RJ11 phone line into it because it had a built-in modem on it.
Yep. My buddy, my computer guy had one. He had the 280 because there was 2 versions.
Right.
He had it was maybe it was a 180. It was 80. I know it was 80. But yeah, he had one, and I'm like, man, I want it. You want to know why I want it? because they used it on Stargate. They
Oh,
used that
shit.
exact same computer on Stargate, yeah.
Yep.
But it was an awesome system. It was a Pentium 4 system in your hand. And
Yes, it
it was a touch screen, and it worked like a dual controller joystick, like a Sony joystick would be with the two controllers. You could use both your thumb.
In 1998, 1998 into 1999, that thing was revolutionary. It worked.
Oh,
like
yeah.
a charm.
And
It
then you
worked
had
like a
that
charm.
big old antenna that swung out. That was the Wi-Fi. It looked like a wood cooking spoon that, the size of a wood cooking spoon that came out for the internet.
And you know what's sad? It wasn't until post 9/11 that I ended up getting my hands on the Philips Nino, which was the actual PDA. It was basically the same thing without a damn keyboard. It had an orange screen keyboard.
You know what
And
I would love to get? I would love to get my hands on the original Zune.
Wow. I don't even think I've ever. Have I seen that?
The girl I used to date, her friend got one, and the first time I felt it, the weight and the metal, and it was heavy.
That shit must have been a weapon. Like,
Dude, it was like a brick. It literally weighed like a house brick, like a red house brick. That's how much it weighed. It was heavy, but that's
Wow.
why I liked it, because to me, heavy means well made. And to this day, heavy means well made.
generally speaking, yeah. See, the thing about back then, when you got something that was heavy, if it was bad, it was bad out the box. You took it back to the store, you exchanged it, and you got a good one.
Yeah. Nowadays, the stuff, you can bend it too easily. You can flex stuff inside, and you don't show any external signs of anything, but the inside you could tweak just a little and crack. No, I want something rigid and hard. It was like a steel case. It had like a steel chassis, like a full frame car would have. It was great.
Yeah, you just made me look out at the
What else? Remember After Dark for Windows?
Yes.
I would love to be able to.
Hold on. When Windows, was it 98 or XP? There was a suite that you could get that had this damn bowling
Microsoft
game. Plus. Yes.
That was 98.
That was 98? Okay.
Yeah. It could have been 95 also, though. It could have been both.
I don't think it was 95.
I think it came out, maybe it came out right as 98 came out. No, it came out a little after 98 and it worked on, no, because it didn't work on XP, I don't think. Or maybe XP came with it.
Because my first laptop, I technically stole it, but I mean, the shit was sitting in the parking lot when I got off from work, and I just picked it up and took it home, and it worked.
I wonder where my copy of Microsoft Plus is.
But that laptop had Windows 95 on it, and I upgraded to Windows 98, and the dude in the IT department gave me this sleeve that was about this goddamn big of 3.5 floppies. And I swear to you, I worked on that shit all night till like 4 a.m. Insert disk 23. Insert disk 24. And
back then, it was a bitch installing stuff. It just, the stuff was so slow, and and now that I have an NVMe drive in my desktop, I'm like, holy shit.
Ooh, nice.
These hard drives in these laptops suck.
Well, now look, the system that I'm building has 2 NVMe slots on it, and the card with 4 NVMe slots on it is only like $20.
Yeah, NVMe is like standard now.
Yeah, and then it still has the SATA connections on it. So, I mean, I could still yeah, I don't have to keep doing this shit right here.
Yeah. Well, see, I had a Q9550 system, Intel Q9550, and I was having problems with it. So, sadly, when everything was so expensive, I had to buy parts because it just I just wasn't having the problems anymore. Ends up that it was just dust, caked in dust that was short. But hey, I ended up getting the one of the best motherboards you can get from Gigabyte, and the Ryzen 5 1600. I got.
I don't even know what model that is.
The original Series
Really?
1. Yeah.
Wow.
What is AE1? I have the original AE1, but I like the original AE1 because the original AE1 came with the same cooler that the 1700s were supposed to be using.
Really?
Yeah. It was a 65-watt chip with the 95-watt cooler. So you could overclock it. The new one that they just came out with, while it might be faster and better, it comes with its correct cooler. So it's a shorty cooler. I have no problem. I like my original series because I'm not, shit. I still have a GT 630, a 630 GT as my video card.
Nice.
No, it's not. Not at all.
That's classic. Like,
yeah, but it can't do shit nowadays because they discontinued the driver, so they rolled the driver back to 2017 or 18.
I got my mother a new desktop, and I took her old desktop, an old HP, and it was already running Windows XP. So I said, okay, I'll just upgrade it to Windows 7. Figured I'd put together a nice little PC for my niece. And I had one of those S-Video cards. Popped the S-Video card on it, plugged it up to my little niece's television, and within a year, she had got a new television, which was a flat panel TV that did not even have an S-Video connection on it.
No, S-Video.
That's first of all. Second of all, within a year after that, the shit overheated and broke down because, first of all, it wasn't even supposed to have XP on it. It was built for Windows 98.
Well,
it got upgraded to 98. I mean, it got upgraded to XP, and then I put Windows 7 on it, a bootleg version of Windows 7 at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you like classic, you would love the 9500 GT. I still have. You would probably like the Xavier 128. I still have. AGP.
Wow.
And the Voodoo 3000 AGP.
Voodoo?
Voodoo. I used to have a Voodoo. I actually bought brand new a Voodoo 5000. Wow. That was a sweet card. A whopping 64 megabytes.
Oh,
yeah.
Balling.
Oh, hell, I was. $500.
Damn.
So I bought two of them. Seriously, I bought two of them.
That's talking about I'm somewhat understanding, but I'm getting lost most of the time. You had to be there. You had to be there. Like
yeah. the computers nowadays, you don't know how good you have it. Back
For
in the
real.
day, we would have what was the super long ISA cards? That was the ISA plus the PCI. You know what I'm talking about?
That was before AGP.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
I have cards of that style still.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I just have a box of old cards.
Yeah, see, that's when computers were like 80 pounds and
Oh yeah.
2.5 feet long by 2 feet deep. And like,
You had, I mean,
and if you had
nowadays
two 5.5.
you look at a card nowadays and everything's all nice and pretty and lined up and straight.
Yeah.
Back in the day, you get the card and this cap is sticking to the right and this cap is sticking to the left and this one's sticking straight up and
That's because it was wrapped with plastic wrap. It
yeah.
had packing peanuts packed on top of it inside of a box that was 5 times too big for it.
Yeah. Those are the days though.
Never mind that shit coming in custom cut foam to keep it safe from shock and
Yeah.
anti-static bags and shit. Well, eventually they started doing the anti-static bags, but like you'd have a capacitor bending this way, a resistor bending that way. And that was a point in time where you could actually take the soldering iron and replace that burnt out capacitor and the shit would start working again. Can't do that shit right now.
Nope.
You cannot do that shit right now. Right now, everything you get, every PCI card, every bit of static memory, whether it's RAM, whether it's NVMe, whether it's a solid state drive, all that shit is put together in factories with air handlers in a vacuum environment where there's no air moving in the environment. Like,
yep.
The fuck?
It's almost like a clean room.
Yeah.
And then back in the day, remember when you got your first 1 gigabyte hard drive?
Oh my goodness.
And you thought, oh my God, I have all the space in the world and I'll never fill this thing.
Then Napster came.
Yeah. Napster. Oh my God, did I just go ape on Napster?
By the time Napster came, my 1 gigabyte was already almost full. But what hurt
by the time Napster came, I already knew Napster was coming, and I dropped the money on a 6.8 gigabyte.
Damn.
Ooh.
That's a library right there.
Yeah. Now it's like, Jesus Christ, man. Put this under the table to make the table straight.
Now 1 HD movie is 6 gigs. Like,
yeah. I mean, shit. I just dropped money on a 4 terabyte as my new movie drive because I retired. The 2 terabyte now became my documents drive. I upped everything because I filled up 2 terabytes, which I never thought I would do. Again, you buy these huge ass drives and I'll never fill these. Shit, this 4 terabyte, I filled over half of it already. Well, obviously over half of it because the 2 terabyte was full, but
shit almost made me cry.
8,900. Wow, that's a lot of hand jobs. And then 32 terabytes. Jesus.
32
terabytes.
There was a point in time in my life I didn't even know what a terabyte was.
Well, honestly, 32 ain't that much. I mean, you think about it. If I just bought a 4 and I use it for just movies, you can imagine what some of these like graphic arts places do.
Exactly.
Shit, I'm actually surprised we don't. What's the next thing above a terabyte? I'm surprised we don't have that yet.
Is that a Google?
That's what I said. I
No,
don't know.
no.
A petabyte.
Google because a Google is 100 zeros.
Yeah, I want 100 petabyte hard drive. That's what I want. Give me one. And I want it mechanical because that I don't trust. For long-term storage, you got to go mechanical. You don't do that. You don't do the SSD stuff for long-term storage.
And I never got a chance to interject with this, but there was a point in time where a 200 megabytes of storage meant a fucking 20 by 20 room.
Yeah. Well, actually, my buddy had a disk drive for the predecessor of the 5 1/4 floppy.
Oh.
He had the 11-inch floppy.
And see, that was something else I was gonna say. You were really balling if your PC had 2 of the 5.5 floppies on it.
Oh
because
man,
then you could copy floppy, like
dude. You want to know what my system? My system had. My system had 2 floppies, one two 5 1/4, one 3 1/2, a CD-ROM, and a CD burner.
Nice.
And it was a 48-speed CD burner.
Oh, this particular HP PC that I was telling you about that my mother came with an OEM iOmega zip drive.
Zip drive. Oh, I remember those.
100 megabyte disk.
Oh, then so my LS120 drive, that's just going to be boring to you, huh?
Oh, we're down to 7 people.
To this day, I'm still pissed that Microsoft will not release updated drivers for the LS120.
Not gonna happen.
I have no clue. I mean, there has to be somehow to make it work. They still have IDE. You can still get a card to put IDE in your computer. It's an interface. It has to read it.
I would think. Right. The only question is, does it know how to speak its language, which is what the driver would for. So I would think that you would have to use the VM, the virtual machine, to run 98 or 95, maybe.
Does not even work under a virtual machine.
Really?
Really. You literally have to go build an old computer and put like Windows 98 on it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
And what pisses me off is because it was an LS120 drive, I bought it used at $100, and that was just because I wanted the LS120. And what an LS120 is it's a 3.5 floppy. It read 3.5 floppy, but it also read its custom 120 megabyte 3.5 floppy.
Right.
A regular 3.5 floppy was only 1.44 megabytes.
Right. It was the super drive, basically.
Yeah. In fact, that's I believe what it was called, the LS120 Super Drive.
Yeah.
By Mitsubishi.
Wow.
Mine's a Mitsubishi. And that's another thing, because you could have the same drive, because they didn't go by names back then. They didn't put names on the stuff like they do now, like Acer, CD-ROM, and NECC.
Yeah, no, you actually had to open the shit up to find the name inside of it somewhere.
It was who made it. You could, the same box, you could buy 3 in the same box, and it could be 3 different makers.
And inside it says Sony on every last goddamn one of them.
Well, no, because mine doesn't. Mine says Mitsubishi.
No. I just picked a random name by saying Sony.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But there was Mitsubishi, there was Hitachi, and there was another one that made the LS120. And it just so happens the Mitsubishi was supposedly the best one. So I lucked out there. But yeah, I to this day, if I found an old computer shop, I would love to just look through their old stuff.
It was Ivation.
That's right, Ivation.
Yep.
That was the third one.
Excuse me.
Supposedly, that was the majority of the ones were sold of that, and they were the worst.
Which one?
The one you just mentioned, the IOMA.
The IMation. Okay.
Yeah. Supposedly, that most of them were that, but they were the worst. The Hitachis were like the somewhat better, and the Mitsubishis were the best ones.
Right.
Whether or not that's true, I don't know.
Now, hold on. This is where I am old, because it wasn't the Super Drive, it was the Super Disc. Super Disc LS120.
Yeah, because it wasn't a drive.
Right.
That's right.
And then the second generation was the Super Disc LS240.
Yeah, which I have yet to find one of those. But if I ever do, I'm buying it. Just like I'm buying, I have an original copy that I bought of Windows 98. I have an original copy of DOS. I want to find an original copy of Windows 3.11 because the Windows 3.11 I have is a backup copy from my Packard Bell.
Yes, Cody Sutton, the Super Disc. Yes. You know what hurt my soul? Sony. Sony came up with something revolutionary, something groundbreaking, cutting edge, something that really could have changed the game, but they restricted it to only themselves. They wouldn't allow anybody else to use it or manufacture it. And then by the time that they did, like the ship had left the goddamn port, huh?
Was that the meaty drive?
The MD, the mini disc.
Yeah, but that connected through that NIMB connector in the back of the computer, right?
Eventually, but remember, mini disc started off as being audio disc. Like that shit started in like 92 or 93.
Yeah, because wasn't that like the size of, what was the one with the size? Was that the size of the CD one? Or was that the floppy drive size?
No, that was the one that was about half the size of a floppy.
Half the size? Okay.
Yes.
Because I know they also had a CD size one too.
Yes, eventually. And then the slick thing about that is that it was actually two-sided. So your reader actually had two lasers on it that was actually reading from both sides of the disc.
Yeah.
But the mini disc, because of its compression rate, if you were recording on a mini disc, you can record like up to 6 hours on a disc. But
yeah, and I believe it could do video too.
Eventually, yes. In fact, what was that? The PlayStation Portable, when it first came out, it was actually using mini disc, but they were called UMDs, Ultra Mini Disc.
Yeah.
But by the time they started doing that, the audio mini disc was gone. But I remember
because my dad's a pipe fitter, and one day he was working at what's the big convention center in Chicago where they have the car shows, McCormick Place, and they were going to have a trade show of all the new technology. And I remember because they set the machines up and they got to run them to make sure they're working right and stuff before the show. He brought home boxes and boxes and boxes of blank CDs in cases.
Wow.
they, it was just it didn't have the information, layer on it. It was just the plastic CD in the plastic case.
Mm.
But
Damn.
it was fun to have those because it's like, look, this is what's coming out, and everyone's like, oh, what's this? Shit, them Wizards again. They got because we were the first ones on our street to have a garage door opener. So everyone thought my parents were like witches and wizards and shit, I guess. Because our garage door opened by itself as soon as we pulled up.
Wow.
Oh, Kevin got to wake up.
Yeah, for real, because I need to go cut this grass because it's supposed to rain today.
Yeah. I think I need to get like at least 5 minutes of sleep.
Oh no, I'm a vampire, so pretty soon I'm going to be retiring to my coffin. But you about to be solo hosting this show in a minute.
I don't know. I'm getting kind of spent. I'm old, man. The young kids, they checked out a long ass time ago. Us old people, man, we need it more than they do.
Yeah, I'm about to say, how did that happen? We watched them drop like flies, didn't we?
We showed them kiddos up. They can't hang. It just goes to show what a little bit of bullying can do to you growing up. Eating a little couple of eating bugs and eating dirt, drinking out of the hose, and
you know what? That's why I don't understand why people my age and older are so fucking triggered. Like I grew up in the 80s. I survived mama jokes. I survived light skin jokes. Like
oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about mama. Your mama's so fat.
Right.
Ooh, okay.
And then on top of that, I was fat with glasses, so I had to deal with like both of that.
Oh, you had a quadruple trippy. Oh, you were born under a bad sign, man. Might as well just check out. Your ass is grass back then.
So why are these kids so like I can see the millennials, right? But if you're 40 and over, why are you unfriending people because they voted this way? Why are you like?
Because people are a bunch of petunias nowadays.
But you grew up in the 80s with me. What the fuck? Your skin is tougher.
But you got to remember, by the 80s,
you got beat up for stepping on somebody's goddamn sneakers back in the day. You know better than to do that shit at this age.
Yeah, but half the parents back then were already raising their kids stupid. They weren't. Oh, go take your time out, little Jimmy. You burned the garage down. Oh, go sit in the corner. No, man, you burn the garage down, you're getting the hose, the metal end of the hose.
Yeah, I remember Fat Man burnt down the house across the street from us because he wanted to play with matches, and mommy wasn't home, and daddy wasn't home. But when mommy got home, he got his ass whipped. When daddy got home, he got his ass whipped again.
Yeah. I mean, back then,
in front of the cops.
Yeah, and the cops. Okay, yep, he deserved it. Mm-hmm. Have a nice day, Mrs. Miller. But back in the 80s,
we don't
it
have
started.
To take him to jail. His parents got it. They'll take care of it, and they damn sure did.
But back in the 80s, you had a lot of the parents coddling their kids and shit like that. And that's where it started back in the 80s with those parents. And now pretty much all the parents do it because, well, they have to because, your kid burns down the house. You can't even smack him across the back of the head because that's child abuse or some crap. But, technically, what's burning the house down? Attempted murder? Kids just you gotta put the fear of God in kids, and you're not doing that anymore.
Let me tell you something. When I got into mama jokes, right? Some kid want to tell mama jokes up at the park. The thing is, Nana, my grandmother, told me be back at the house at 3:30. Now, when Nana says 3:30, that means do not show up at 3:31.
That doesn't even mean show up at 3:30 and 1 second. 3:30.
No, because if you show up at 3:30 and 15 seconds, that's 15 seconds of tearing your ass up. Now go out into the backyard and pick out a switch, and you better not fuck up and bring up the wrong switch.
Oh yeah.
Because if I gotta go out, I'm bringing the whole goddamn tree. So, so the little smart ass kid at the park wants to tell mama jokes, and I'm like, you about to get popped. And his homeboy said, no, he ain't, because I'm gonna jump in. I said, you're not gonna do that because that's my friend right there, and he ain't gonna let you do that. And my friend was like, nah, I'm gonna jump in too. I'm like, well, you know what? Fuck all y'all. so I ended up fighting 4 kids, got my ass whipped. The little thugs and hoodlums were talking about, oh, yeah, Shorty got hot. You know, she stood up, ain't got nothing to cry about. Like, my face is swollen. Fuck y'all. I'm crying like this shit hurt.
Yeah.
And like I'm walking home. I get about halfway there and I realize, oh shit, what time is it? Cause see, I was all Braveheart and shit when I was up at the park.
Yeah.
But now I know I gotta face Nana.
Even though you look like a sack of potatoes, you know, after a horse ride over you, you're still scared. Yep.
So man happened to be washing his car, and I said, excuse me, sir, can I use your phone? I need to call my grandmother because I just got into a fight at the park. Now, I can only imagine now what was going through this man's head. In my mind, I'm like, help me, please. In his mind, he sees a kid who's bleeding, beat up. He's probably thinking, I want nothing to do with this shit, right? So the man comes back. The man comes back with a cordless phone.
A cordless phone. Holy shit, he rich.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn.
Oh, I don't know what kind of. I don't remember what kind of foreign car it was. BMW, Jaguar, whatever. Even Volkswagen. Whatever he was washing, like this dude had money. So he comes back with the cordless phone. I pull out the antenna, and you know,
the 16-foot metal antenna. Yeah, I know.
Yes, that you also got your ass whipped with if you weren't acting right. So I called my grandmother and I said, she's like, where the hell are you? I got into a fight up at Smith Street Park. I'm sorry. Could you come get me because I'm hurting and my bike is broke. So my grandmother gets there.
Your bike broke? Oh, you're getting your ass beat for the bike.
Hold up. Because I was prepared for this. I'm already sore. You can't hurt me no more. That's my mentality. I might as well face the music. What I'm gonna walk these extra 5 blocks for? I might as well have her pick me up and take this ass whooping and get it over with. That's what I'm thinking. But when she saw me, the whole side of my face being swole up, she like, the hell happened? I'm like, I got jumped. She says, get in the car. I'm like, but my bike, get in the car. So, so I get in the car, and next thing I know, we're up at the park. Now, the kid that I had the problem with, his big brother just happened to be standing in front of the car. And I said, not him, his big brother. Yeah. And his big brother was one of those knuckle draggers. Like, dude was in like 9th grade, knuckles dragging on the ground, goatee on his face, like 21 Jump Street. Yo, grown ass don't belong in school.
Yeah. he's a 21-year-old 7th grader.
Exactly. So I say to my grandmother, I said, that's his big brother. And I don't know what my grandmother heard, but somehow in her mind, she's like, him? That's a grown ass man. Oh, hell no.
Oh. That boy got his ass beat.
Yes, he did. And I'm sitting there just sinking down further and further into the seat, like, oh my God, he is gonna kill me. He is gonna kill me.
I would have been like, oh, thank God she ain't taking that out on me.
No, the only thing I could think was because he, like I said, these were like the thugs and the hoodlums. He was one of them.
Yeah.
So the first thing I'm thinking, he's gonna catch my ass around the way one day. But as it turns out, she beat the fear of God into his ass. So I ain't had no problems out of him after that. Yeah.
My parents, they had it was a decoration. It was a giant spoon that was 6 foot long, made out of oak.
Oh
yeah, 6 foot long reach. You can't run fast enough. Once that starts swinging, you can't run fast enough to clear that 6 foot.
I'm about to say the
whack
way
right upside the head.
Yeah.
Right upside the head. Shoot! It bounces you so hard you fall down the stairs. So now you're halfway down in the basement. She hit my brother so hard once that she broke the spoon. She broke the wooden spoon. And this, I mean, literally, it's like 2 inches thick.
And that was his fault, wasn't it? That was his fault, wasn't it? He got an extra for that shit.
Yep. That happened.
Back in the day, you fucked up when you was getting hit with every syllable. Don't talk back when I'm talking.
No, with my mom, she couldn't finish a sentence. When it was, God, get the mother. I'm gonna. And then she just starts making noises. Oh crap! Shit, where's the bomb shelter? And then she goes for she'll go for the hair.
Go ahead.
Go for that hair. And I was like 8 or 9. I wisened up. Like, I'm gonna get a buzz cut.
Oh.
She grabbed for the hair and I just, you can't do that anymore. Oh, was that a mistake in the Jewel? We were in the middle of the grocery store. I was acting up in the grocery store, and she went to grab my hair, and I had the short hair. She couldn't do it. I went, That was not the thing to do.
Yeah, you mocking me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, in the middle of the store, I was yelling, "Please, someone call help!" I remember climbing up the shelving. Climbing up to try to get into the next aisle, and her grabbing my leg and pulling me back down.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly when it was, but I do remember exactly how I felt the first time I heard one of these fucking kids mouth off to their parents talking about what you gonna do, what you not gonna do, and what you need to do. Like, I got so scared for my own life. I know if I would have ever tried some shit like that, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Get this. So, okay, it's Thanksgiving. The whole family's just about to sit down for the turkey dinner. Why does it smell like burning? What's burning? We're all looking through the house.
Oh.
My niece decides somehow, I don't know how, the curling iron is still plugged into the wall and there's a pile of clothes on top of it. Well, now there's a big old hole in the carpeting because, it's burned. And my niece's comment was, "What are you going to do? You can't hit me. I'll call the cops." Yep. I can already see. Yep. How do you even, as a parent, how do you combat against that? The laws have made it so the parents can't do jack. My first thing was, can everyone leave? I don't want to go to jail. I bet they're going to
My first wife, and anybody from Edmondson Village, if you see this stream, little boy, you know who you are. Tell the truth. My stepson, I told him, I said, come on, it's time to eat. His little friend, who I will not name because this is a public forum, decided to grab his jacket and run around the back of the house with it. Now, this house was an abandoned house, or it was an unoccupied house. It wasn't abandoned. The people that moved out, nobody had moved in. So my stepson goes back to the steps where he left his jacket, and he's looking for it. So I immediately walk over and I say to the little boy, go get his jacket. What jacket? The jacket you picked up off of these steps and ran around the house with. I ain't take his jacket. I said, little boy, I'm not playing with you. Go get his jacket. Don't be talking to me like that. Who you think you talking to?
I'm talking to a little punk like you.
Look here, little boy.
Get that belt. Yep.
Look here, little boy.
Yep.
You ain't gonna do shit. If you touch me, I'm gonna call the police. I said, look here, little boy. Look here, little boy. And I dialed 911 on the phone, and I had talked, and I gave it to him, and I whipped his ass with 911 on the phone. I said, go get my son's shit. Because I looked at my stepsons as being my kids. I did not look at them as being stepchildren. I married their mother. Those are my kids.
Yeah.
And I felt like you stealing from me. You stealing from them.
Well, like I said,
so I started swinging the belt. He runs.
With the laws nowadays, that's how the kids are, though.
He runs and he tells his crackhead mother, and she starts whipping his ass. Where's the jacket? So finally, he goes to get the jacket. I'm not no gangster. I'm not no thug, but I'll take that charge. I'll whip a kid's ass.
Well,
but
being that in the law,
sit up there and lie to me right in my face, like I didn't take it.
Yeah,
I just saw you take it. No, you didn't.
I do it. Nobody saw me do it. Can't prove a thing. It's the old Bart Simpson line. That's what he was. He was being Bart Simpson.
You know, even Bart Simpson was just more of a eat my shorts type dude. Like, this kid is playing mind games. Like, these are not the droids you're looking for. No, nigga, I seen Star Wars. That shit don't work with me. Like,
the Jedi is a Hopi religion that died off, man. except in DOC, which is actually a religion. Seriously, you can. I couldn't believe it. I saw Jedi on the back of the guy's ID. I'm like, how the hell did? Oh, I'm a Jedi. Like, what do you mean you're a Jedi? That's from no, that's a real religion. Like, you're shitting me.
This is freedom of choice. When keeping it real goes wrong. Now, this has been recorded for posterity. Please, somebody tell me in the comments that shit did not happen. I will start naming names. And I still live in the same place that I was living before. Come and get me. The only difference is now I'm a member of the NRA and a proud member. I will legally put your ass down. Please come to my property.
Buckshot, birdshot, buckshot, birdshot. The rest of the guns Jamaican.
No, I've been dying to use these Kill Bill rounds. That's some motherfuckers that's filled with rock salt. I just want to see what it does.
Oh, nice.
Does it really work?
Pepper them up real nice with some. That'll hurt.
This
Oh,
is my
man.
friend. This is my friend. He's not Jewish, but his name is Mossberg. let me introduce you to him.
Yeah. Well, I think Codyson's going to be left here alone, sadly.
Yeah, because yeah, I'm about to go do my grass.
Yeah.
that sun, like I'm like Gizmo, bright light.
I'm not like that. It's just I know I got something to do today, and I know I'm going to be doing some kind of driving today, and you don't want to drive when you're sleepy because you might run over a nun.
Oh, that's 5,000 points.
Especially if she's blue haired.
Oh, that's double.
I actually I threatened to run someone over. It pissed me off. So I come up. There's construction, and there's a bike just sitting in the construction. That's all combed off. They're just sitting there. I figure, okay, they're having engine trouble or something. So I'm in the lane, and the light turns green, and they just come right out in front of me. I beat my horn. They stop. Like, go ahead, beep again. I'll come and kick your or I'll try. I'll shoot you or something. I'm like, it's gonna be kind of hard to shoot me when you're underneath my fucking car, buddy. Because I have no problem running over your sorry ass. But the dude just literally just cuts right behind the car, and then bitches at you because you almost hit him.
Look,
Where's
officer,
logic?
he threatened to shoot me, and I could have threatened to shoot him, but I don't have a gun. What I do have is 1.5 tons.
I got a Mustang, and it's hungry for some flesh, buddy. It hasn't eaten in a while.
Yeah, see, Cody, son, I just want to test the theory. I just it looked like it hurt Beatrice Kiddo. So
Well,
come and find me, kiddo.
we can test this. We'll set the gun up with a string, and you can shoot yourself in the ass.
No.
No, that's a bad idea.
I need to actually pull the trigger. Strings don't work for me. I don't pull strings. I pull triggers.
Okay, well, I mean, it would be point blank range then, but I mean, well, maybe not.
Yeah, no, again,
you can kind of get it like 5 feet away.
Not testing it on me at all.
I think honestly, seriously, anyone that carries a taser should be tased. Anyone that carries a gun should be shot. It's just it's a fundamental idea I have, because you will know what it feels like, and you will be less likely to use it in anger versus for protection.
I'm mad I like that theory.
See, not all my crazy ideas are, I'm whacked out, but not all of them are crazy. Some of my ideas are, hose collecting methane out of the butt. Some of mine are, actually have some thought behind it. But it's like cops. They have to get shot with the tasers.
Right.
They show them getting
And then
trained.
Baltimore, they also got to do also got to do the tear gas training too.
Yeah.
They literally take them out into the woods and lock them in a room and set off a canister of tear gas.
Yep. Done that. Been there, done that. I used to be a police explorer. Woohoo!
They don't collect mushrooms on private property. Don't anymore. Well, when you follow, when that's what follows rock salt, sucks to get shot with.
Wouldn't that be cruel and unusual punishment? Couldn't that fall underneath that?
What, shooting somebody with rock salt?
Rock salt, yeah. I'm sure some crackhead could, argue that case.
Prove I shot him with salt.
They could test that because it would be in the body. They'd have an excess of salt content.
Hey, that's bullshit. He's been eating a high sodium diet. I seen him at McDonald's yesterday. So,
Your Honor, I swear to God, I saw him eat 5 ramen noodles yesterday.
And 3 McDonald's fries.
Yeah, 3 McDonald's fries. And for some reason, he was licking a horse salt lick all day. It was the strangest. I don't know why he was doing it, Your Honor. You'll have to ask him.
Wow. Okay, it is official. It is 9 o'clock. I need to go out here and do this grass.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna turn this shit off, and if you're still here when I get back, I'll be back. But
I probably won't because I'm pretty much going to be calling it.
yeah. So maybe Kevin won't be here when I get back, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I think he needs some rest.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll start another one. If he can't get into this one.
Right. And then now that I think about it, Father Fishdom probably did his stream and it's over.
Oh, I miss watching his stream. Damn.
And look, I don't even see it on the list anymore, so it must be over.
Uh-oh. I guess the party's over then, huh?
Yeah.
So,
Brother Rockford, it's always a pleasure. Anybody in the chat? I'll be back.
How many people is it? How many people still here?
6.
8. Oh, 8. 6.
You
Oh,
got
6. Yeah, it just updated.
Yeah. Let me get out here before I start feeling oozy and dozing off and shit. So
Yeah, we don't want you turning into a gremlin here.
No. Can't have that. Yeah.
So anyway,
I just
fun,
finished
man.
up paying off the property damage. All right, I'll be back.
Yep. And I'm gonna pull out and call it quits today. So have fun, y'all.
Okay, who's still in here? I see there's 5 people. I know Kevin ain't one of them. Testing 1 2 1 2 testing. Who's still in here? Hey, what's up, Cody son? You the last soldier left? Because I'm thinking everybody else just fell asleep. I'm still seeing 6 people in the chat. Yeah, everybody else must be asleep. Yeah, shit, my lawnmower won't start, so I had to throw the trickle charger on it. Yeah, me too. Well, shit, what you got on deck for today, brother? I mean, I would invite you up to come join the stream, but the host himself is knocked out, passed out. Yeah, his phone probably did die. I feel you, brother. Shit, all I really got to do is cut the grass. You was 2 minutes behind. Damn. Well, no wonder it took you a second to respond. Yeah, now that I'm actually looking at my phone while looking at StreamYard, I see that the chat on StreamYard is actually behind. Oh, it's enough that if I was dependent on it, we wouldn't be having no regular conversation. And we still not because I'm noticing that what I'm hearing through my phone is off from what I'm actually saying. I can't be mad about it though. I ain't the one paying for it. Yeah, it's about that. Yes, I did. I did listen to the songs that you had linked the other night. And the dude that was playing the one string guitar. Matter of fact, I think I saved that to a list. Hold on, let me look real quick. Cause that shit was hot. Let me see. Yeah, that dude. Let me see. Where is it? Huh, I don't even see the playlist that I saved it to. Nako? I don't remember him. Let me see. You don't know why the second question is there. Yeah, I got Brushy One String, Ganja Water, Bob Marley, Rastaman Live Up, and then hit the acoustic melody. But I think somebody posted the acoustic melody. Let's check this out real quick. No, I did not see this. I got to hold it up to my ear. I ain't trying to get Kevin violated. Yeah, I like this. My man said, let's face it, the whole world is racist. Medicine for people. Okay. My man said, be of service, be a sensible person. Yeah, that is really something missing in music today. That sounds like a musical healer. Let me search him real quick. Nahko. Mm-mm. Yeah, I think I just subbed the dude. Yep. Yeah, man, that's definitely what all music is missing right about now in every genre. And to tell you the truth, shit, that's what I've been missing. I need to be listening to something more healing like that. Every time I turn on the TV, it's something else poisonous or hateful. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me search those real quick. Tuss pies. Oh wow, it would be Spanish. Tupies. Budding trees. Boom, got all three of them lined up in my history. Yeah, that happens. iPhone or not. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Shit. 9:45. I think I'm gonna give that trickle charger another 15 minutes and try to head back out there. Fishyman 64. What's going on, brother? Technically I am, I guess. There were 6 people up here, me included. And then at some point our host not only went to sleep, but I think his phone died. In fact, I'm pretty sure his phone died. So then there were 3, then there were 2, and then I decided since I had to do the grass, I was just gonna leave this up. Figure I'd come back to it after I finished, but my lawnmower wouldn't start, so I threw a trickle charger on it. Figure I'd get that a couple minutes, and that's how I ended up back. Yeah, so I guess I'm getting Kev a couple hours, I guess. I don't know. I know one thing, if I didn't have to do the grass, I'd have been left y'all. Ah, shit, brother. I feel you. Well, you know, I live that vamp life, so this is usually my bedtime. Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock. Kev has been going almost 6 hours, hasn't he? Shit, Cody, you might as well go ahead and get some rest, man. Save some energy for the water changes. Yeah, shit, I don't want. I done seen Miles sleep a couple times. All right, Fishy Man, you have a good one. Yeah, we damn sure did. That's exactly how it happened, Cody, son. Except he wasn't snoring at first, remember? Like the snoring came in like I'd say about an hour in. I don't even know if that was snoring. That was those were dream noises. What's up, Ian? Good morning. Oh, slick. You going to that you going to that the same meeting that Chevy Fish going to? I think she said she was going to a meeting. Shit, I don't remember. It's been a long night. Oh, Greater Portland. That's right. I forgot you over there in Portland. Yeah. We lost Kev, bro. First we lost Kev, then we lost his phone. So Okay. Okay, so they're going live in 4 hours. Go ahead and set that reminder. So who's Ryan Mackey? Or are you just going there for the auction? Oh, baby boy's doing great. Thank you for asking. I just made some feeding rings last night. I made two of them because one by one I'm gonna coat them with silicone and stick some dirt to them so that they kind of got a little natural look. Wait, so the cup was labeled baby boy, but it was a girl inside of it? Did she have the triangle on the side behind her fins? Well, with the females, there's a like towards the back of them, like behind the gills, almost towards the like towards the fat part of them. There's like a triangle that's kind of pointing backwards, kind of like you know how there's a triangle on the FedEx sign. It's pointing towards their tail. At least it's supposed to be. That should be a mark or indicator that that's a female. And then the those two fins that stick out from the bottom, uh, like with all gouramis, not just bettas, but the two fins that stick out at the bottom, the males got thicker ones and the females got thinner ones. At least they're supposed to. But see now I never had one of the female bettas before, so like I never even seen them do their thing with the eggs. Yeah, see, it's one of those things when you see it, like the triangle. When you see it and you know for sure. But like some of the placots, like the ones that aren't fancy, the koi betters, the king betters, the wild betters, they don't have all those fancy fins like the better splendens do. So you gotta kind of examine the fish to be able to tell them apart. But I think that triangle thing is a gourami thing. It's not just betters. I think like the honey gourami and the others, sparkling gourami. I think they all got that triangle on them. The females do. I like placots too. I really like those the koi betters. They got some fancy patterns on them. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about shrimp, but uh native species like the glass shrimp, the grass shrimp, or the ghost shrimp. Actually, the glass and the ghost I think are the same shrimp, but something something American, or at least North American. But that's what I would start with. You never kept a beta. You never kept a beta, Cody. They well, if you're a fan of cichlids, you might like betters or garamis in general because they got like personality. Like literally every betta is different. No goldfish. You didn't even start with goldfish. Never did like the feeders, the little 10-foot dollar ones. Wow, you went straight for the fancy ones, huh? Now, what about some of the tropical carps, like the bala sharks and the red-tailed sharks? You ever take care of any of them, Cody? Because they're basically tropical goldfish. So all right, so now I hear the crappie is a food fish. You ever eat those? Okay. See, I had bluegill. I thought it was alright. It wasn't nothing special. And you never had the sharks. Okay. You know something? I never smoked a fish. I can't remember ever having smoked fish. And I think the catfish would probably be good for smoking. I've had smoked meats before, so yeah, I've never had carp or any of the carp types like goldfish or koi or any of that. But I hear they got what is that, thiaminase in them. So I always used to wonder what they tasted like, but now that I know that they got that in them, I don't want to eat them. I mean, in small amounts, it ain't bad for you. It's like buying some feed of goldfish for your turtles once a year. That's not gonna kill them. Yeah, I never did that. Those college drinking games where people try to swallow a whole goldfish for pledging and stuff like that. Like I've never had any kind of carp, at least not that I know of. I wouldn't be surprised if that funny taste of fillet of fish I had in '96 was a carp.
Well, the president this morning has tweeted something that a lot of folks are trying to interpret, because the first line is he won because the election was rigged. And the president's tweet goes through all of his reasons what he believes why this election was unfair. But it's the first time he said he won. And
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna try that lawnmower again. See if I can get it started up.